Ebusafo Sunday yatie Togbi Sri the third anguna hene na wo be ka yamfie be mienu ne kotoko hene pa anguna mem we eri de din kania asante hene eturi nan akokotoko eye anguna mem na okodi ho chocho afashe na enne kotoko hene edi na fie so de nu abenyo so a ontimi tanguna mem enunti Togbi Sri the third only every angnato apa mensha mfia omo ene kotoko hene ebedi safidi dai enunti ya ma wonyina kwaba na sade kai no yaguso ayehwe na edidi nkomo bebre minu akwa me wa na yese enne da pondai yaguso ya makotoko hene trinkwa ya makotoko hene mo ne yo Nesre nananom amano Yamano ne adwuma wakonkoten wate asantema anim wahya asantema animonyam enunti abra se asante ezo shano animonyam wofa ye jina ye ba homeso dan sana no obeka ibi kakra sane akọ na meka Otumfuo ni keshi okay. Now, capital ready. Okay. When the Otumfuo degree. Okay. 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 Enti ne ofa ka nyina ne se yenya obrante bia kotoko hena daroma wa kosuku akona nimpa na ono so eweka bibi achire na nananum eba de wo ben e kontanse hene ena wo ben kontanse hene ya Otumfuo ne ofa pa ne nana kontanse hene ono na eba no wo ya man kontanse man hene ena oba no Otumfuo ofa ena ye ho no ewo afidie no eso no okay enti egu so edi Otumfuo de keji fa no komo ofa na o ka bibia fa brante o Osei wa den
yo me da say ya fa me Kingsley and chibo esi akon na me say oba ahemo bo anu ade a edi a ni pebre MC de fa me aya ahemfie krachi na ni nyina ne sa na me gya ha aya Otumfuo na daroma aya education fund a o sha ase the year 2000 Mijaha as a beneficiary. Wow. Otumfuo na daroma ono ana oboa me ema me ko school bon university. Iwie na o san boa me ma me ko Ohio University. Wow. Me ko ye me masters. Iwie me masters no na school for no ka send Otumfuo ye no. Omo hwe so as a my scholarship for me PhD.
Dr. Christopher Raleigh and the First Lady of Trinidad and Tobago, Mrs. Raleigh.
Hina daroma what me akwa doctorate degree so ya doctor
me pacho
ene motin kwa
pia me da se na
na wakama achira kotoko hene
yo sana me di kaka aseda piesie ene ye de ma kotoko hene ye dana se yakopon koso a enhia no na ontunu kwa mama ye dana se
okay enti abusafo ma ye ntwa homra sade na meka no Trinidad and Tobago man so for penny Dr. the Honorable Kate Raleigh on in the Hokeni enya back bedroom and on the Chahwapa na Yerimadi no outwas so we need a Kwabach Martin Ado me Chahwapa this year.
Mr. Martin Nana no this year and a tier 4 and a Mamosha Opimiso TV at tier 4 near Yera Kotoko Hene wa enche kra obedru ha na emprepi ni se Otumfuo ba bekanase a odika wuramu obojare esi kwantempon ni mu efamu ada nani ekofa kotokofie ekwan kase no a yede wuramu no Osei na kotoko hina ba edisa na yera Otumfuo se kotoko hina ba de mubedi kan hu no samanka Sasa manka dia ni mu na eba samanka ni pia ubonsa dwutokuduo enso eba na emprempi no samankano eyen hahan ya eya honwu hahan a tumi di akire ya nananu sumankwafo ahyehe ediegu ya awam enti samankwan ni piepe na mahu se Otumfuo ba enti enchakura asantembaura yewura krobia asante kotokohene Otumfuo se de to babio opemso wono akasa beduru dwabremu ha enchakura yewura obeduru ha wapie ya wapie abonten ekofa kwan kase ni mu na wawura mu asaba bodare na waba pramaisom yewura Otumfuo ni fie aduonu num ya wadi na banya so no enene da pompa ye kro no na ya hyena ni onyam ene enipa titiopi na ba ha omampani da kofo ha Trinidad and Tobago oswafo one ne wukani ewa ha yanya ntie enchai ena wumafia ono so oduru ha na nanom ne titire abamu panimfo dodo no a enso ha Kumasi Abrempon na nanom man hene enyina so ewa ha enti anchakura yewura kotokohene bepie opie ya no yebemo hunu de ekoso nyina midin ede kwame awua nimfo enche kotokohene ebepie
Ajo bro ani anu me ne adofo asumdwe TV kofa bayasa kofa babiem se ye busua mu nsem aware mu nsem dada setena mu nsem eno na me ne mabedwafo besi hu nkonwa ne yempensem pensem ye wurawuram ye dwudwadwudwam ya fifi mu ne ya pen pomasi bre efi se mpanimfo se sasomofijo a no kramanya dabre sanso na hwenye timpani ani mu a ebinyirenti se dia asem ne tie bia nya bedumi ne mabedwafo ani mu a ebejo breo enyajo asembe na semko se ebrada weni brada bia nu meno nsia pepepe ni mabedwafo betnase onu abusuafo montweme mu television na adwumade we ebeboa me ebebo bibia
ya awe hosa nese asa ya to dodo na egu na yakofa Akwasidae di bisa doctor suku ne de kwa ya beko yeguso yeguso aso esua adesua de ahodo a suku no e de amaye se pa de pa na ye be ya ebema ye ma ye wo mu nei abeso ya mamre ni se ya bakosem yen ya yasem ebe ya ade a eye so ye ho hwe ho a examinable subject then ba se many agi se wo hwe school sani o mu se ye na JHS na baby awo bia ese wusua o kasa ba ko ka ho se matise ngoma dodo no musua ni nyina no ye beti so me na ye num enukura enum no omo di abakos ye de ya mamre mu asembe ka ho se wusua kasa bia wusua kasa na mane endi se yen amane no ye examinable anase ya di a ebu ho akonta ye so ye hwe ho a ye besua eno ne se ye ankane no na omo musua yesu no say if you go I will go with you oh woni mo hinu kura o kan sa e na asem ye kan ne ye kire asanto wasem ye kire dago ma asem ye kire yendi asem bupe asem nyina ye kramu ene say ye san dia ba dia say dia di kan ye dia ba dia to su bi no nkrata ye kiro no o say hwehwe nkrata na san ye be ya e kasa ba ko sem nyina dia betwa ku krata no e wo mo betwa nya krata bia na tra na ba bonti ni adusua de Debbie, yeah, sir. I was a buyer, say, Hiano, a woman, sir. And I want Cassandra on Diam.
wonti me ntwiro krata na kasa no mo aye ohudi ano kura no omo ehunu se ne sitie wonti me ntwo menhia ho asem ebra wo mfa ma aye me nka ntwo se no kure sa na tie no watwiro na da ha na eka ko ebi o hokura de watwiro no enya de anya no kure enya no kure nko an hia na egu kasa ko no hufi emwa endi ebehia se kasa de dikan ya beche no school na ebu ho akonta na fe enwoma na ya tra eni me wo nwoma ni mu no kasa kuo no e se de ko no mu jitu mu se ampa de matwore ye no kure
doctor me saba hobiem ende ye betimi aye nsakra bi se nei no se one maths English science untimi nko wani ye betimi de ye kasa se ha ya santime betimi de asanti twi wo ko amfanti wo ko nkan wo ka me wuni entia se obi ampase ya nkontabo ane bofo kasa ye mane nkode akura wo mfie be se du 9 na amana ka ho ya chese wo sua de wi wo wi school de bida me sanya yesi eye Ghana hihye no eni sa akura bia ni wo ko school kasa wa feli sadi na se atwa mukura sanya yesi kire ya de na enye me ye teacher ni a me kira de e ka madwuma ho na me hu se tane yen ye si kira ya de no na enye ya ka mo nyina bom na ya hihye wo ye the first wo ye the second wo ye na mo de warrior de onim kura de do first no onim ade ko esesa nkura na ba na ye ya assessment e mu be bia da o mo class mu ho na nso nya de kro no mu nyina asua oni sa de kro na ye di ma o mu se obia mu hu akonta ebi adia ye beka se wanko school da ndi wonim ngoma no adia ngoma book no da no no nti benkai na mo bati ma ya akonwa eno nti yesrem se ye nhwe se ade kire no yensesem kura sabi ko hene ba enche kura na kotoko hene eti anu gusu awo kase do do boa ye na wa kire niam na edi nanim nimu mako amaye santa krabe brebe no e kire sen sabre entakrache ono a so no kuta pomponsu ana wodi pie edwamu ho ebi edi kan ko emse ya nhwe se wo bi ade edi kan pa obi a oso pan kese bi a ha mangu no saade ne yefena samanka na omo mudi wo hene nim pa no a de oso samanka no oso ofranto mafufuo no ode na pie kane na wadu nsumankwa afo so nsumamu nyina ya nsumankwa afo omo na eprapra kwa mu eya homone firi ho ma yewura etime betra se de mahuri omo ayebi ewo dan mu ansa no mudi bi omo de pie de eme na bonje demo mama pre bia ma na firi ho na efiri ho obo se enipa bi kuta nsafoa wo wuru se enkremofo bi hyenkramoche anopa ye kire mu se obi ba ba suma santi bia no ye de no eka feko ba ko enti onom no ye de omo ka nsumankwa enti obo wuru se enipa bi ekuta ensafoa omo ya fotosanfo na e kire se wo hena ba asamasa efie yatutum nyina aye onsafo mienu baby awotie ene ahemfie na hene me onhe mpaboa hene sika mpaboa ene kuta mpaboa hene no ejese ebibia ye woni yede hira no mpaboa nyina ye mpaboa hene hye o se ye hye edi na ye pie no die wo bia ye hira ye mfa bibia nsie edi die wo ye de mu nyina nananu ma to asu nyina yen hey de okuta mpaboa o he mpaboa so o hene de ohwie ne nsama no anono mu nsa hene enso so o de oso ne sisi enso so o hene so mu sisi hene o mu nyina wo mu nyina ya ahemfo a sanyo o hene ni mu mu di anka chire sisi o mu so chire sisi o mu so no mu nyina wo fekuo mu eni se o mu ba mpaboa fo no o mu de okuta mpaboa no mu anim no na je se fekuo wo hunu de odi ken hunu pefe se nsuman aka ewo no ho pa nsuman kwa afro no ebinu wo ne o hene doctor
ɛno ne yɛbɛka physician ɔmo na ɔmo yɛ wɔ hene duro paa ɛnti nso mankwafoɔ ɔmo ase na abosom ne adeɛ wɔ ha nyinaa hyɛ ɛnti bosom ne ade nyinaa hyɛ yɛwura ase ɛnti yɛnsom bosom nyɛ bosom no ne yɛsom no wɔn na ba na ɔmo abɛyɛ adwuma ma na aka no wanka deɛ kureti mpamo abo yɛbɛkyerɛ mu kakra sɛdeɛ na doctor ɛka no tumankwafoɔ no ɔmo na yɛ ɔhene duyɛfoɔ ɔn sɛ yɛ kane tete no na adɔktafoɔ sɛdeɛ ne yɛhu no ɛni hɔ na yɛn akamfoɔ no yɛwɔ gyidie sɛ nipa biara sunsum na tuo mu na sunsum na ɛwɔ mu no ɛne wo kra no sɛ fi kana na wo kra no pɛsɛ ko sunsum ne pɛsɛ firi nipa biara no ma na ma ho dodo na ɛno ɛna wɔsɛ pro bi a wɔwɔ ani na ɔkɔte ahaban bi na ɔde bɛsɔw na sunsum no ɛtena ase sɛ yɛhuwɔ mu ana ɛkyɛ bi teta wɔ mu apampam ɛnsaniɛfoɔ no na ɔmo yɛsoma wɔn sɛ ɔhene soma na sɛ wɔanim bika ho a ne gye sɛ asɛm no ahu yɛtɔ so mmienu ɔmo nso so na ɛma asomdwa bɛɛ fie yɛmfa ne sɛ ɔmo keep order nti woba mfie ase tiɛ court trials ɔmo na ɛteɛ mu nti woyɛ dede wɔ hɔ a ɔmo adwuma no na yɛsoma nso a ɔmo ne yɛsoma nti sɛ yɛsoma ne ade afena na sɛneɛ ni ka ho deɛ a ɛgye asɛm no ɔmo ayɛ du ɛnsɛneɛ foɔ no no
yɛru ntahra
ɛde a
nkyɛ bi ɔmo ayɛ kɔntwoma
ɛno yɛ nkɔntwoma mmɛn no ɛno nsɛ mmɛn no ɛdɔɔso na sɛdeɛ santene na ɛba ne sitiɛ no obiara wɔ baabi a ɔdi sɛdeɛ ɛhyɛ aseɛ no yɛde firi samanka so a samanka firi hɔ pɛ na twene baako pɛ bi a ne dua no mu yɛfrɛ no prɛmpɛtwene na no aba na prɛmpɛtwene no firi hɔ a ɛna sika mpaboa ɛbaeɛ no na nkɔntwoma mmɛn no aba ansa na wɔfiri nkɔntwoma no a ne yɛkɔ nsafoa yɛfiri nsafoa a ne yɛkɔ nkotokua no firi hɔ no ɛne yɛbɛduru nsaniafoɔ no
nkotokua no yɛ deɛ a
mɔtɔ enti sɛ yɛhwɛ a santene ne ba a wohu sɛ obiara wɔ baabi ɔdi obi ntumi mfiri baako anim ɛnkɔ hyɛ baabi saa pɛpɛɛpɛ enti nhyehyɛeɛ ɛda ho wei yɛ sanaa fotorɔ wei sika ɛna wɔ mu
ɔso omi sɛ deɛ ntakrakyɛ no
santi ne ba mu hɔ baabi no deɛ ɔso ntakrakyɛ no ɛfiri mu kakra ɛkɔ ho ɛyɛ ano san bɛdi baabi a na wɔhyɛ saa kyɛ no yɛ mpompo nsuo hene sɛdeɛ na dɔkta ɛka no mpompo nsuo hene no wɔyɛ afena so ani ɛna okura afena wɔsan yɛ otumfuo kyeame enti ɔno no otumfuo bɛfiri fie aba no na otumfuo wɔtumi n'ani hunu adeɛ ohun deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ dwom ha otumi soma ne sɛ kodwom wɔ ne kɔka kyerɛ makyame anaasɛ nananom sɛ mɛtene a mɛba enti ɔno no wɔba bɛse nananom a wɔwɔ hɔ nyinaa sɛ ɛbrɛ duru sɛ kura bi asante kɔtɔkɔhene wɔtene ba ɛna panwoma ɛna ɛwɔ no yɛka panwoma a ɛyɛ ɔsono nwoma ɛyɛ a wotaa te sɛ kɔtɔkɔhene a wɔte panwoma soɔ ɛno ɛne yɛde bɛto hɔ na asantehene watena so ɛna sikadua so yɛde asi so
ɛna gyata no so
gyata nwoma no so no ɛsrem sɛ gyata no kuro bi asante kɔtɔkɔhene wɔte sɛ gyata a wɔte srem enti wɔtena ase a yɛde ba nwoma anaasɛ gyata nwoma ɛna sɛ fɛm ma ne tena ase te sɛ wɔhu ba nwoma wɔhu gyata yɛde ba nwoma no bɛto de sikadua si so ne yɛde srem sɛ nwoma no so asɛ hɔ na kɔtɔkɔhene watena so
kɛseɛ no ɛbɛfa ɛsono deɛ obiara nim sɛ ɔso nti sikadua no na bɛtena so no so na ɔsantene nso atena ba nwoma no so gyata nwoma no so wei yɛ kurokurowa no ɔhene ɛnan ɛna ɔde si so ɔtrase a na ɔde nan asisi kokoro ɔhyɛ mpaboa deɛ ɛnso ɔde ɔmfa ne nan si fam ɔsan de sisi kokoro wa no so
ɛmɛn a etwa mu yɛ
ɛmɛn ahodoɔ ɛnso ɛna wɔ ahemfia ɛnso biara nso san bɔ ho nso nti wɔn sɛ yɛbɔ mɛn no a ɔmo a yɛbɔ no yɛ nso nipa nso ɛna ɛbɔ mɛn nso ɛna san yɛ nso nti group nso ɛna bia nso yɛ nso nti adeɛ a number 7 no anaasɛ ɛyi nkuntabuo mu no adeɛ ɛtɔ so nson no ɛnyɛ yɛba no sɛdeɛ nananom ka sɛ yɛfiri Israel ne Egypt no bɛsi nnɛ ɔmo gye saa nneɛma no di saa nneɛma no bi ɛna yɛkeka bɔ mu a yɛhu sɛ sɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛfiri faako
yoo ɛnti sɛ bi mu timi ka sɛ yɛ honhom mu Israel fɔ no
sɛ ɔbɛhwɛ a obi wu a yɛse yɛdi abuada ɛnɛ nkono ɛbɛsi nnɛ nyinaa Israelfoɔ di abuada ɛnɛ nkono yɛne wɔn nkoa nso ɛna yɛ saa nti yɛnoɔma no ɛsesɛ yɛnoɔma no sesa no deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ yɛhu baako a na ɔka sɛ dwetekuduo yɛ saa dwetekuduo no ɛno pie a epie pɛ na ɔhene pie wohu w'ani bɔɔso a na kyerɛ sɛ ɔhene nso so ɛɛba
na tikya mpɛmpi no samanka no ɔma na so hu sɛ duobi ana ɛdɛn wɔ mu na na deɛ ogyina hɔ dii
yoo honhom ɛna sɛbe ɛwɔ mu ɛna ɛde no kɔ na ɛde no ba nti honhom no ɛntwetwee no a ogyina no ba bi ɛba deɛ a ɛne ɛwo so no mu koraa gye sɛ akwabrane bɛyɛ sɛ mmienu anaa deɛ boro saa ɛyere no ansa na ogyina pinti
so samanka no wɔno ɛna sɛ yɛyɛ ɛba nyina ɔno nani hunu adeɛ paa nti wɔna ɛhwɛ kwam yɛka samanka no sunsum mu asɛm nti ahohombɔne ahodoɔ a ɛba ha ɛpɛ sɛ bɛsɛ kwam deɛ kora bɛyɛ asante kɔtɔkɔhene de ba ɔpɛ sɛ wɔbɛyi bi hwɛ no wɔna ɛhwɛ sɛ wɔbɛpam saa ahohombɔne no nti wɔhyia bi a ɛna na ɛwɔ so ɔne ne ɛyere so ɛno na na ɛsɛ wɔnkɔ nti sɛ samanka no deɛ ɛso no sɛ ɔhene tene na sɛ ɔntuu ne nan a santene no ɛbɛgyina hɔ a deɛ duru baabi na ɛyɛ den so a subankwa ahene nankasa ɛde hyena ɛbɛba abɛyi apayɛ wɔ mu ɛwɔ ne tiri so hɔ ama deɛ wɔhu no watumi atene
right ma yɛka yɛkuro kasa ma Alan
we are seeing a procession of the king. Procession is very important and it shows that people will have. By tradition, no chief is supposed to walk alone. Yes. If you are even in a private trip, you are not supposed to walk alone. So this is a sign of it. We are going to see a very long procession for today. The first person to appear, or the first group, are called the Otumfuo, and they are the physicians of the king. And those people are the physicians. So somebody is carrying something on his head, with some herbs, and that is driving the spirits away. They have eye to see what is bad here, bad spirit. So they are moving. They are moving in. Now, what is happening is that the golden stool is entering. It's about golden stool. Gold is about entering. It's part of the procession. So you see the golden stool very soon. Yes, you can see the golden stool being on somebody's head, and those are chairs that the king is going to sit on. That is not what you are seeing. It will come. The golden stool behind it's just behind the person with the hat. Those two chairs are chairs the Santini is going to sit on. Now the power of the Ashanti kingdom begins with the golden stool, and then descend to Asante man, and then the king. Now you can see the golden stool. That's the gold stool. golden stool you see here, believed to be conjured by the legendary priest Otumfuo around 1695,
right,
at Bantama, where we have the Otumfuo Teaching Hospital. So it was there that some individual Akan states came together to form a confederacy to wage war against their overlord, that was the Jira state. So, yeah, so you cannot see the golden stool or the gold stool. In fact, it is gold stool. It is gold, not golden stool. I sought to correct that. It's a gold stool. It is gold. Asante don't know of gold is a replica. No, Asante of a gold. And yes. So the power of an Ashanti kingdom is in the gold stool, and today is coming out for you to see. So the procession is coming. You can see the long procession. Doctor, now I feel a different vibration. Yes. The spirit and image of the gathering has suddenly changed. Sure. Is that to do with the appearance of Sikeja Kofi? Certainly yes. Awesome. Once the Sikeja Kofi is here, that is the supremo. The power begins with the Sikeja Kofi. Then the Asantehene is there. Then Asantehene is there. Oh, so Asantehene comes third from Sikeja Kofi or second from Sikeja Kofi? He is keeping the Sikeja Kofi and Asantehene. So you can't put Asantehene ahead of Sikeja Kofi. Yes, be above Sikeja. He draws his power from the Sikeja. Yes. So once Sikeja is there, you can now see it. Now the Asantehene is now in. Behind him is the phantom form. These are big drums. These big drums are something like a lion, big lion or elephant moving. Viewers, you have Asantehene, so you can see that in a second in your shot entering the Grand Durbar. You're watching live from the Menchia Palace, the Akwasidae currently taking place at the Menchia Palace, and in your shot currently is Otumfuo Tutu the second, waving majestically to the crowd here gathered. There are at the gathering many diverse dignitaries. We have the Gamanche here present, as well as the Babu Wulomo. We also have members of the diplomatic corps here present, all paying homage to Asantehene as he sits in state to celebrate Adekese. Doctor, teacher, as Otumfuo has joined the crowd, as we've come to know, is it time where everybody else will be on their feet, or chiefs will continue to sit as he enters?
No, everybody is below the golden stool, including the Asantehene. So he himself is the servant of the golden stool. Okay. So if your master is coming, you will definitely get up. You will definitely get up. You definitely get up. It's a beautiful day here in Kumasi, and wherever you are watching us from, whether you're watching us online or you're watching us by any means, you're watching a live feed, special broadcast from the Menchia Palace, and this is Akwasidae Kese. And today, Sikeja Kofi, the gold stool, is out, and so the energy at Menchia is different. Wherever you're watching us from, we have learned a lot as far as Ashanti or Asante mind culture is concerned. Tradition does not change over time. The Boba Hono, a friend, Achim Prebo. Now, Achim said, was here in Prebo, and he said, what they are no chef from no, they are so in Swa Ethnic, and she Abuabia, Untimin Transfer, Namura, and she or as I said, security wise, as I say, yeah, conscious of security.
Or see any call bamboo and some.
As I say, any call a bamboo and some so not yeah, sitting and no idea about a boy, yeah, friends, and to one so a friend on one, and don't see a dream, see a dream so. And just say, I dare be a piano, as I say, about what they say, you better in the year. Now, manager mo enti kasa no entuma no e kasa kire Otumfuo enso na eba no etuo na deda o mko ho no etuo Osei ni bia ba obotuo na ode adi akun na wabo afra na no nso so atuo ni afra obi a won de nje Osei na odi kan ebo etuo ni afra etuo a Osei na odi kan Osei Tutu boy ene ajapama Osei ni opokware sikantua ene omusa bo afra na me kan tuo no de na wia me de amano no akafra no de na ayi Osei na Osei ne Osei Tutu abebio ono so abonu tuo esremu se jata ana wasa abona funa esremu se jata nti inu enso nka
yo doctor, yes, you can see the king is still moving. Asantehene is still moving, and it's a long procession, and the procession is all we have, and we are showing. So we have all the different groups still, and as you can see, as they sit down, all of them will leave the scene and leave the senior chief to sit. Now, earlier you saw people with guns. These are ancient guns. Some of them were used about 300 years ago, and we are still keeping them. And they are behind. I mean, you don't cross them as they move. You see, those you don't cross them, and they are behind the procession. After the procession, you see different groups of chiefs. All of them are chiefs overseeing towns, many towns and villages and many people, and that's what I see there. So the king is still moving in the prayer code.
Right. This is my man, Mr. M.S. Sikadwapi. Sikadwapi, this saying, I didn't feel saying in the abbey.
Oh, Sikadwa, Sikadwa, Krobia Santa Cotohene, or no one to me, Chester, and Midiscadwapi. Oh, it would if you do know what they buy. Said the woman, Sikadwa, Krobia Santa Cotohene, on a chair, a da, or this Cadwapi. Now, says Cadwapi. Adeno adewe no as a chene saying ye kasi ye dia de kesia ye santehene ye kwai ofaso edan agudie na japade ene niema hodo a wo beto wo na kwanya ho edi e kire ne manfo enya de sabi obru sabi anya do wo beto ye nko se de na teacher kasa no o ka se probia santo kotoko ino Otumfuo se Tutu abebio one Krobia Sante Kotoko ino Tutu dunsia wo bae no wo botuo wo bomfna enti wo kira enye de obetsabe obetu se da konya no nkode wono so waya aka ho no eno na odana di e de kira ne manfo na saa ne ma no so odana di no na kira sabi ebru sabi anya ado a tumi a wo se osante hene.
Right. Yeah, let's come over to teacher. Teacher, I would crave your indulgence to walk us through the four ceremonial swords Otumfuo Tutu II created or has created since his reign. And I see, interestingly, but I see the first being Sakatimpobi. What does it stand for? What's the significance of Sakatimpobi?
Okay, Sakatimpobi is like a wild animal which doesn't fear a gun.
Okay.
Even when you point a gun on him or it's still there eating pets. You understand? Insects. You will be eating insects. Like as if you haven't seen anything that he doesn't fear you. He doesn't fear anybody. But he respects you, but he doesn't fear you.
Right.
It has a sign of respect and a sign of bravery.
A teacher had already mentioned Esremu Seijata, so we would not belabor the Esremu Seijata. But let's move on to the next one, which there are still others. Okay, so let's quickly take I think the next one I would look at is Abubumaba. Abubumaba, yes.
It's a type of insect which creates a cage with small sticks, and nobody knows how it creates that cage. Yes, and you always find him in that. Abubumaba no ya buabia sebi woye buobia wode ma no kikabom sa no amene wo fa buo no ekwan bia na ho eso no wo hyem
no se wo de me fa ne se ya babuo ana se kasakwa kwa biso then ene nia so pese what the journey mindful yenti wo ball sa afna or friend say Abubumaba
said and who anwanwa sitie wonu no wuntimi nya ne hwe wonu de obeye no wonti ase de obetimi aye no obedwe ne ho sa wonti ase no enti wo hwa Abubumaba na wutimi fa ade na wodwe ne ho sa na kwan be kra na wura abonu ebuo no mu ansa no osi ano anaso wo ye nyina no di twa ne ho hia baako so ayani ehyi so no eye esie se wuni mu esie se de esie sitie sa esie okwayem okwayem ata hu se esie si ho da bi enso otogusu na ya enete nanka wasa ho no esusu nso otogusu a na esan tenten ena sa esie na nkasa na esi ho no emua bebre wo ho emua bebre kotenam enkanka ekotem nemum aboa bi kasie bi hyem aye feri jemre kuku.
Okay,
na sa jemre kuku no hyesie mu no se ye yini firi sie no mu pe enkanka no mu ti hu no oje osie no ebedwiragu etu wo sante hini ni jemre kuku a wo hyesie mu a wo firi sie mu a esie dwirigu mo ampa ohwe ne ye ne senia asanteman ene ne nchichire ene ne ka ho nyina ye ne efia chire nyina mpo ye se nyase ye yesuro beka ya ka se ne yi no ya bedom ha medase na wadi kan ama mehu sakatimpo bi ya hwe esie na afa esie hwe Abubumaba esire mu se jata nso de ye di kan aka eho asemwa na se esu ade ni oni ebeka ye nsanche ye nti ni ye hwe ye no nso eho nsem kakra esire mu se jata mu se edino echo se esire ye kwesire mu a na chese ye kwa baby esire wo baby a enwia anye eni eho ena jata wote ho no wo ye jata eni edenfo a jata ekwam de no a wono no bibia ebetunu bia no se obi na ebepam no a waye wahoboa se obehia sa nipa no ena so ba so a wo de ani eden ena ede ba so enti wo sante wo te se jata otisrem tinu so wono ne esrem sai jata bruwa oti esrem medase mane
Alan eyese yenya bema no atono bo acheche afna ahodo ni nyina emu afna ba ko a ebepese obeka ho asem ahye eye mpomponsu afna no edine de mpomponsu na mpomponsu no na ye ka na Akwasidae na dio okra mpomponsu no na ye fe no mpomponsu hene wono na yehu na ohye echa yede okode ntakra aye enti wono na ye ka se domani sa dio so ntakrache wono wotsante hene ni nifa so se de yedi kan ye kan no ye chirem se wo ye sante hene chiame na sa afna no abakusa chire se okatache opokuare ene boy na o boy what niema hodo enson wo kikampo mu ene ode ye sa afna no tine se mpomponson na
adeɛ paa afrane ba uhu ba ko ɛyɛ abasobɔdeɛ bi a esi so a yɛ amanhye pramre a wachi aboa bi ɛhyɛ n'ano ɛna osan hunu ɔkɔdeɛ ntakra no ɛna hunu sika a yɛde ayɛ abɛbɛn ɛwɔ ho ɛna hunu dawuro a ɛbɔ ne mu dawuro no ɛkyerɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ madi nka aka no sɛ wɔyɛ ɔsantehene kyiame enti sɛ santehene ɛte hɔ na sɛ ɔhu biribi a na sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔka biribi kyerɛ nananom wɔ dwom a ɔtumi de soma pɔmpɔnso hene no nti wɔba no sɛ adɔma no ɛwɔ so a ɛkyɛ sɛ wɔahu sɛ wɔsonkra ɛnam
pɔmpɔnso no ɛno nso wosan kɔ adesua mu a yɛfrɛ biribi mpɛnsɛmpɛnsɛmu anaasɛ etymology of the word nti ɛyɛ mpɔmpɔnso yɛka sɛ biribi ado no mpɔmpɔnso a the height of it the climax ɛno no ɛna mpɔmpɔnso nti nɔɔma a 7 climax another apex 7 apex ɛna yɛfrɛ no mpɔmpɔnso na enti ɛno ara na wakyerɛ mu akyerɛ wo na ɔkɔre yɛ ntakra ɛna yɛde yɛ ɛyi no ɛyimfo foforɔ a wohu ɔmo deɛ no ɛnyɛ ɔkɔre yɛ ntakra na ɔmo de yɛ ɔmo nso wɔ bi amanyene no ɔmo deɛ ɔmo de kurokuro koko ntakra na yɛ turkey ntakra ɛna ɔmo de yɛ ɔmo deɛ nti nsonsoyɛ ɛwɔ na ɔka ɔkuba bi ɔse ɛdɔm ɛne sɛ deɛ ɔso ntakrakyɛ ɛhyɛn sɛ mpɔmpɔnso ɔhene no ebiara ɔna odi ɔhene nkyɛn na ɔsoma na ɔkɔba ɔwɔ sɛbe nimdeɛ ɛwɔ amanneɛ ne amammerɛ mu pa ɛna onim ɔhene ɛsoma asɛm bebree nti yɛkɔko a ne mu hia sɛ adɔmfo no ɔmo a ɛkɔn no ɔmo nim sɛ ɔmo kyi no a ɔmo bɛnya ɛho nsɛm nti baabi a wɔ biara ne ɛkɔ akɔpɛ no akyi no nti ɛdɔm ɛne sa
ɔso ntakrakyɛ
Iba cheche mu sani amiami so menti aseɛ teɛ na enei no masua enti mekɔ da bia mekɔ gyina ɛkɔ cheche mu na ano no a enei no mekɔ cheche mu sani ateɛ pa
wonim dodo na ɛfa no sɛ ɛdɔma ne sa deɛ so ntakrakyɛ kyerɛ sɛ obi a ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden ɛwɔ biribim na nipa nyinaa ɛne sa no
unse sɛdeɛ na teacher ka no kɔdeɛ no unse mmoa no a ɛwɔ hu no nyinaa no ɛwɔ asekyerɛ kɔdeɛ takra no kɔdeɛ n'ani suosuo a n'ani hu baabi a n'ani kɔ akyiri ɔsantene wabɛtena dwom yi wɔte wɔ yi n'ani hu baabi a enti deɛ ɔso saa kyerɛ mpomponso hene no santene bɛtumi asoma no sɛ kɔhwehwɛ abrada ntaa brɛ me wɔte hɔ no wɔnim baabi a soso 6 verses a wohu deɛ bɛyɛ wɔbɛba ha aba abɛfrɛw ɛde wakɔma ɔsantehene.
My sister had earlier asked for a certain explanation to the further carrying man leading Otumfuo. Teacher, please bring us up to speed to the Ntakrache, the significance of it, the importance of it, and the role it plays ahead of or as Asantehene comes into their background such as this. Which is the eagle. Yes.
Tumi ewo asasi so nti na ote bangoma so ya esono ma esono kura na ewire mu ote no so osate jata engoma so etis bangoma nti ese ote krawiri ene brewiri
eni brewiri ma so
nti krawiri no eye jata sebo ena brewiri jata nti wote krewiri me brewiri ngoma so na jese ewiem ho no nso no osadi ne ho ene kore no ono na ewiem ho nyina wone hene no osande ne ache na tutu ne ntakra ede ashe ayeke ashe enti we kire enoma wenu nyina kan bomu a osantiri tumi ya wo esa yese baby a ohye ntakrache no ohine tunani a baby a obi a yebehu no wonderful na ya fra no amana abedi djuma a sese odie
wonderful so I asked teacher for a good some explanation to the feather wearing man and the role he plays as far as Asante is concerned, and he's giving us some background to that. That's the elegant, majestic king of Asantemanra, Otumfuo Osei Tutu II, seated in state and receiving dignitaries from all around, not only the country but also outside of the country. We have seen some members from La Côte d'Ivoire this morning paying homage, and we have also in the crowd the Vice President, His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, joined by his wife, Madam Samira, Her Excellency Samira Baumia. Now, as I was bringing you the explanation we received towards the Entakra Hene or Entakra Chair, and the hat is made of the feathers of an eagle, and you know, up in the sky, the eagle happens to be the strongest of all the birds, and so it signifies the strength and the might of Asante Hene, both on land and in the air. And on land, he sits on the skins of two great wild animals, being the lion and the tiger. And so the akan, that is Ohenia wati krewiri, any bravery so, meaning he sits on the skins of both the lion and the tiger. And also there is Bangoma, which is the skin of the elephant. And so again, it tells you the might and the power of Otumfuo when he sits. And this is a little background we received from teacher as we observe the Akwasidae with Otumfuo himself in state. And to his side, we see Sikeja seated majestically next to Ohene as he sits in state.
Teacher, oka krewre ni brewre ehun asem. Se na se wo de waso atoto from a na wo tie radio so a. Wo se ebinom ebo penifo bidin a omutimi eka se omuti krewre ni brewre so. Ayo pem so kwa na timitna so. Ana se obi fufuro wo de kwa amado se wo.
Se de etie no. So wo se eno ntina ya na nkrofo se as only Asantini etiade ba ko so a otimma ne de no ehuhu na betwa de no etisa wo sebangoma no a wote so ofre ne sebangoma ono so amani din foforo jatangoma asamani din foforo ofre ne krewiri ne brewiri enti wa ma aso achen jatangoma no bra enti ne de no edanso entuma ye fra no ya ye fra na akunini ntuma akunini ejese obi ajese odimu okron wo ewie ya ase nkrofo bebre fra bi enso o se ono ne de na danso ye kente eno mo de afra embroidery no ne fra na kunini ntuma enti se ntuma no e fra osantene kunini ntuma onam yi hu se obi bia fra bi se bia wono wa fra wie no osande ne ebe fra ntuma yesuma scouts mo badwom ebe hwe santuma na ye gu wo se ye de mouse ande ne fra no obi fra bia so obi fra bia osande ne ebe se sana ntuma se onya de ba ebe transi wie a wa obi fra bia ba bia no ona ebe se ontuma why late
na se ye hu santene hu se opem so ya na oboni chinko ɛyɛ no abɔ ne chinko ɛsɛ ɔma hyase ɛkyia no na no nipa binum betimi akyia ne nsɛm ana
yo nipa hodo pii wɔnom a okurukra ɛfrɛ wɔn mo sɛ wɔn mmra no ana wɔn di kan yi na sotire sɛ wɔn bɛba ɔpene so sɛ wɔn mmra no ɔtena se am bɛba abɛkyia ne yemfo akɛse nyinaa nso ɛbɛba abɛkyia ya ɛbɛyɛ binum nwanwa sɛ na adɛn na ebinum na yayi wɔn mo sɛ wɔn nkyia ɛka sɛ obi ankɔkyia ɛbɛfiri ha yo enti no no sɛ no ya kyekye ye mu fekuo edumienu saa fekuo edumienu no omo na no ene ye frɛ no fekutire fekuo eye brigade na saa fekuo no kyerɛ sɛ ye ya afɛfoɔ enti no obitimi ka kyerɛ obi sɛ nya wa fɛneme nya wo yɔnko neme enti sɛ wa fɛneme de ane nyina pɛ enti fekuo no eye class enti do da no class prefect asante hema so
Krobi asante kotoko hema nana ama krobi ya adoma otoso mensa ono ne asante hema ono na sisi awo ba no na sa ohwe sante hema ba na unse sante hene ba no no ote apakam asante hema so de otim ne fa ne seku na seku no wotenam na oba yɛmfa kyiniye ene sinu so tsade awosantene ba na kyini sinu so no yɛde papa ene wowa no so hwa won say yɛde papa ne bonkum ene ne nifa nyina no yɛde papa ene ɛwa no
Bishop bibi so me say teacher be ma yenchechemu kakra santene ba no apaka na otimu no esi emema betiri so nanso ohwe ma midi ya ase eso amanfu tiri so nzusu ye ben da menti na ema ne ba ne sa
on say ye asante no amamu yi a ye woyi ni japade ye woyi nyina ye ma ne dia abusua no ye ma dia se we asanteni a we o ma me abusua ni se we ye dehye a o ma me nti na o ye dehye on say ya na mkrofo bi wo adwini bi se ye muma
okay
sabe ente sada yen ema ne ye de chichira abusua sabe nananum wo mo ha no enye so wo mo ba wo mo aja ema no wachire ebisa sanka ye sa ena nananum ba na nananum kosa ye kosa sabe ye kwa anye nyina ne san ba fie na ye mema no se ye kosa ne se firi mu a ema no wo fie a wo mbe wo ahya na mu se wo sesa ma do mo kogina ko no a ne so mo ko wu a wa hye abusua ase enti tumi na wabusua no nyina na ekurama no wohima na tumi nyina kase nyina no ekura no enti na sanana no motena se na se BBC a na se kyere wo mo so a no mo asese mo yankwa abrewa nkyɛn yenko busa abrewa nkwa gina bia nkyere enti tumi no ono no de asunti ni yeso aro ne ya pampam ni aso ohene soso ewo ya batiri so acha se enti tumi nyina na uruma otoi wo hwese na brewa wanso abedin kan betena ase no asoma ame de afna efra ne sabosompra akose na brewa se abrewa wo ba tena ase ti wo betimi aba abechia no ti afei na santehema oba enti se wo se santehema no ye dinasi ya mema nan etiri so a na kyerɛ sɛ tumi ekura no no ɛso ɛwa ahimamu medase
so bɛhwɛ so a wobɛhu sɛ ɔsɛ abɛtire gyina hɔ ma deɛ adwuma enti mɛma no mo adwuma na yɛ mo deɛ enti yɛsoa mo yɛbɛtiri so ɔmaa no nso tirimudɛ ɛne adehyesɛm ɛne tumi enti mo nso yɛsoa ne adwene so
medase woche o ma yenchechemu no abi no ye nanu me kogina ba bi kobu bedi na no obi je me ho nchechemu ene me wa asante mebusa wo kan se kyere so a ose yenkobusa abrewa saa asemu nti ena me ka busa se ya na ebu ba bi ka se ensem ma ebotwi ekọ breman ene no so ye ebu be no a ye ka ne se ensem ekọ otwi kọ breman teacher ene de jimano na ma me nchechemu ye hene pa na saa bebu no eda
yo nimienu nyina ka se e friend say oba obu nkane no eye
and some of me a boatry a cobre mine
and Sabrewa.
Sir,
I'm from free, you go Sabrewan. Abrewa says, obey him. Nana. Oh, yeah, 2 years. Oh, yeah, 10 years. We ain't got so you are humanity. You know, you. And Opia or mine will be answered, and I know you. Enjoy Abrewa. Enjoy Abrewa. Also, not 2 million in a children at the Amawo. Oh, now, oh, to me, or him out to me, show him. And or you know, Victor Power. Or him answer Victor. I say, or you know, Victor, no, he might become. For him out to me, say, as until 4 up, Osei a cocoon. For him, I think I say, and Nayan cocoon, Musamat, a Biasida. I'm 1874, Sagrentin Tokan. I'm for Musa Mokon. I know something, Massy, the big. A coin, your qua, Yamin, if you say, your dick I have from, and son any Bruni cocoon, the Musamrefi, no Musambai. One will say, Sardina ma ordano, say young cocoon, Sardina ma become.
Vito.
Vito. So, Entino, none, Yakubu Sabro, as a Bia, Sebeka, didn't say Diana, Yakusu Huntre or Hima. Or Sandino Gasana, Pepiano, or Cocha, the mammy.
Wow.
Oh, by Obaka Chana and son of Transit. For no Baba Treasure and son was Sumami Akofrene Mamiaba. And yes, a treasure, walk transit, a meanwhile, Messono, my battery. Sanity. And Tina or Sandina Batras and son of Hima Abatras. 2 meaning in Ano or Hima and the Bibiana Kupusa. Okay, say, you coach a Barbara mine. A Casaqua. Okay. Yeah, as I say, a Niano Unlimited. Yes, she know they are here. Bramai, you bet me out who a friend of Bramai. Now, Bramano, Nasa Chrenese, or my breath.
Bonsoir ne akaya no sebe akaka ye ho so de ani breba enti sante hine abrebi odina ni be kire breman no na enye se tetena enko kosa no enu nti na so mo ba no mo kire ne mensam se won kwa ne yusuro wo sai kwa ne ede yusuro no enna wo mo sampe ka kire se so sai ba breman so hia no wa hia musuo to sabre no ko na ni bre so ko hia ne breman kwan so na se wo ko hia na so wa hia ne kwan pa so uti beira eti no mo sa anwom na central fia no ma ya hia musuo ti wo ba wo pa breman a wo ne na himfu kakra bi ene enti breman wo ko breman o de ni kuma brempon nyina ekọ enti wo namo a won kono ani jeso bremanya kwan a sante hene kɔ na hogono so abre bia obekoro bia no wode yaw ani firi ho e ba fi sɛ ɛhɔ na ne nananom ɛwɔ okay enti ya ni je da sɛ ndi anka yanka brema asɛm pra okay na sa brema so ya ni pesa mo nkwa ya ni pesa mo nkwa wow ayɛ sɛ brant makro ti a hɔ no kono on kwana hogono so enu tina na brema fa metonyo no esa se na ya ni jeda so ye anaso wo ye bibia chese ehu a na chese wa hu se wo mo hu se ye sa ena sanche ne chichira no mo ne kono oh okay and then so ye hu se akonya o tiso no nje bempi ya no tra esipim so ene sa akonya ya otrasia pimswa ne de akonya bi esi ni nchen e fra no kotokoda eno na na de otraso duko mu se
kushin bebre egu na chi ana ya di ayi bi asi odua bi bia no ya di asi won e fra no nyamedua ana ya di asi won ya di ayi e fra nse ate no ana e fra no kushin e de gu o bebre ana otwene no enji eto da bia na sese otena saa esipim dwa no so eto da bi so na sese otena ayi
eno no ejina adekora wo ye so na kire do betena so
eno ade a wo ye no na kire so o ye yi a wona konwa o ye obodwa e wona konwa edwa no anzo akonwa no egu ahodo so ba wo se ahwe saa chili ya no e fra na ahwe bruwa no na e fra mi wia be mano na ko akire no bi mu akire na wo wo se ade bi eda ni kom taso miansa e fra no adabo eda no bo a triangle. Yeah, from ancient Israel and Egypt. And I did Anantia Babedua. And ono Adamiansa and a Tunukum. Amai no Bako, Cassia Bako. Omo Yabrempon, Omo Fabi to Omukum.
I didn't say.
Omo Yabrempon, order of hierarchy. Henepa and so on who pass what they at that bottom comb, just all your mind. And now, yes, and so ultimately, a borough back and a two comb, and until a miansa and a good comb.
Right. Oh, sir, now or can we be sad intra? Unsa Sante Amamuno, at say, soldier, service ra, a Jumano. And your manner winning in an Santini Mabia said your soldier near Quaco, near Mana, Abasubadi, Bruniba Casameda. And so Dibreno, baby, a Dibreduno, and a Chira Meda, yet the bow. One said an animal by Wobaqua and Animal Arsenal, a woman Pabua, Sicasi so, a bimudia, a sa. And you be a bet me ashe Sicampa. And you be a bet me a disca, associate movie solo, a besifem. I just said, when an animal demands and be now one Casawaban, would demands and be my Sante, say, ye throw up Abaso, and Tidinano, and Chinia, I would do a woo. I would do a woo, and in your mouth, and your piana, Sabia, Blue Sabia Yadra, Ufabia, now dear Suso, and your choir, and walk of Fabi, Nadia Goonsa, and your choir, and walk of Fabi, Nadia Gookum. I didn't know Gookum, and Niama, Onanum, Abamodin, Apre, Amaya Boma Basso, and no, and a Gurum.
Right. And your pass and there. Much near Mamupa Ama Yahu. Na Yenya Bako Alan, Yenya Bako, Bosie Ampon Samensa. So Aquadaria Mambu Yepa. And Besam and the Boncomo, Simam Yenubi. Na Oba Yeno, dear Wahunu. Many saw him P. Dada. Nadia was saying Hunakaho and there. Yan and there's an Akwasidae. What baby? Kwame? Aquaba.
Yeah.
Yes, Mensia. When him say, Mamma and Yamani P. And they want to be Fufraka.
Dabiana, Kotokohine, everybody Biano. At the Fufrona, Yehunu. And then Jabona, a boy, main can say, Domwa, and Yahunu had Museno. Eya de foforo sanse Kotokohini Boja idabo na asase nyina no se wo ha no museya ebra ye de beba uhwe nipa de ben se ahempa eba ebra wo de ba eni sa eni dwabo yi no so sune wo kakaka
no kra ena ahemfo no bantam
omo bantam na wo so hini bia ba so ahu se wadentam na eba kire se enda no bibi esi enti na se de dom ni so ha se ni kwan e fo aso ba ye kora no ya ade foforo ye hwe bible emu ensem se na wo bedru manhia se ya se bedru ha no se ansa na 8 ebo bambo mu nsam ene dwabo do a akoso kra no eye nsusu ye sanse ne bambo fo a wa ha no se both security eye soldier asafo ene police fo no mo se mu bia no numbers no e wo soro ye nti bambo mu nsam kra no emioma no e da nso e wa ha no se
ena meme ba ne me hu bibi empepi no sa wo ba enkwanta wo de ba mane aba manhia no ho na nka abambofo ni sikwan no nanso ena no omoba wo manim o tra wayek eba wanim kakra sa enkwanta wo ho na no ho na abambofo no ebe sikwan no
emra ena manhia ede nsamba abonten na se communicate ba abonten se akwan ahodo a ebe pie manhia se nyina no nyade a ehibia no afemu eti ehon hyehyeye ena yehu ye no eti said that we can me free kajetia afemu ena eba adwadifo anda wo ho nka bia beduru kwan no mu na nkomuku ho no ho no yehu ne sa odu hu se ekwan no edam ai trese ene tumi bi ye adwuma eti na ne de mabra se wode toto ho se sa Akwasidae ya Akwasidae kesi no a sunsurie no ewo mu bebere na minimu se bre wo ho no mu ana se benya bre kakra yenhwe Akwasidae a ewo afe no emu sade ye nabuo no esitie wo ba asante a ye wo ya sa na no na yedi edituma
ya sra na no esesa free basi broni de na omamu ni nyina di so no
efie no ewu mu na oba sra na no emu no a Akwasidae no eye enkron ene wo mu esunka bosome no broni de no eye
edumienu
na so emu nkron ena yedi Akwasidae no ewo emu na Akwasidae no so no ena aduanan mienu bia na aduanan mienu bia no ena yedi Akwasidae ewo asante mem na mensha sia bosome opepon yedi Akwasidae ewo mu na opepon no esi aya edida na etoso enson eso eni yedi Akwasidae no na odefo abosome so no yedi no mu na me prefer say me san ko mechi eye opepon no Akwasidae no kwasiada na edi kan mu yedi Akwasidae na odefo eye bosome etoso bienu so no eno so yedi Akwasidae wo mu na no na yede da etoso edumotwe na na kwasiada etoso miensa emu ene yedi ye obenem anase March bosome no so yedi Akwasidae ewu mu na 31st na se da so biasa baako na eno so na Akwasidae to so num ena yedi Akwasidae ofosu bosome bosome to so nan no ye ni Akwasidae ewu da bi ye ni Akwasidae ewu na kotodi ma bosome yedi na se ene eda etoso tubienu na yedi Akwasidae na eno so no eye kwasiada etoso mienu ewo bosome a yewu mu nyame ya adomo a aya humu bosome no eye bosome nsia enso yebedi Akwasidae na no bosome de etoso aduenu miensa 23rd na yebedi Akwasidae ewo mu na yekwasiada etoso 9 emu ni yebedi na afei ye free aya humu no mu eko kutawonsa bosome kutawonsa ye ni Akwasidae wo mu
kutawonsa Akwasidae
eni kutawonsa mu nebo osana aya bosom ye toso enwotwe no de yebedi Akwasidae ewo mu eno ne osana bosom de toso enan ene yebedi Akwasidae na eno so no aye Kwasiada edikan mu ena yebedi Akwasidae ebo bosom aya bosom nkro no so no Akwasidae ewo mu na eno ne ye bosom de eda etoso edunum eda etoso dunum ena yebedi Akwasidae eno no aye Kwasiada etoso miensa na afi bosom itu eye hinimi bosom no enso de etoso dunum son yebedi Akwasidae ewo mu Kwasiada etoso nan mu ede yebedi no obubuo anase bosom idu ba kono Akwasidae nim ye ni Akwasidae bia ewo mu na afi openima enso bosom no de etoso mote yedi Akwasidae ewo mu a eno no ye Kwasiada etoso mienu ewo afi no emu enti se ebre no ebebe mu a kama mento aso na afi nabuo no
eba homesoma me na yenhwemfoni a ewo so Alan we no me Niger na Mali.
Yeah, these are the delegations from Niger. So if you're watching live, wherever you're watching us from, this is the delegation from Niger who are here this morning to pay homage to Asantehene as he sits in state to celebrate Akwasidae. They represent the Tuareg community of Niger.
Say, Oshano say, now share, baby, I come here and say, no, I'm in shock and make us a real self and then, one more name we see for Abaha. Every other embassy in Ghana is also here represented at Menchia. Interesting, but I actually saw the British High Commissioner earlier yesterday when she arrived here at Menchia, but I was a bit away from her. I immediately recognized her, and I see what looks like a swearing or a paying of homage to Otumfuo. Let's listen.
Na mabra
that's a swearing by one of the sword-bearing men who would pay homage to Asantehene when he sits in state.
It said, Gamanche Banona, you're born in Braneno. Son of him so at Nasia, na Yabba Brane. Kwame.
Yo, eti amafo na edi womu edumano. Eti asma obusa ayeno. Ene da meji maka say ye ka say ewiase nyina ni menhia san say de tomono efri ewiase muntwa so enyina no aba hase a ene oba behye kotokohene animonyam eti ene ne de ka say ewiase a ene ni menhia ahife ni nyina ewiase ni nyina no ewo ahanu muse
ene no menhia din ne honamase baby o man ni nyina ehia and as I say, money now, so right. Eti Santi Gusua Ekochia of him so. Now said the teacher no church no question say Yakaso Bianchan is seven decades sorry. Yes, sir. Ubo Mwasia. Ness or no so bonisimbu now. Ness, a boy, I'm a man and a question. I'm a man and a question. For na edi won juma no eno ame ayo hene dey kasa kire no eye na mani sama hodo a wadie eno na wo mo anwene a wo mo ekwa ede kire no eti no so wo mo kasa ansam no ede kire no a etwe na adwene esi sa mani nsam no eso eti ti se ebi wa no ma okọ eye ko
esa ene wakoko ye nsa ku no mu no die kokosi ye ene wo mu adwene te se akate ekọ oboje sa anwo kofa sika kuduo ne ba ye kuduo e de ba ye no ho amoma ewo ho eni se wo ma wo ka e di kosi se watwa oboje sa anwo hene eti ewom enti asa mani nsam na wodie no na so wodie ye no eno e na wo mo adwene a wo mo eka e de kire no na bra dodo na no se ka se wo hene bi ayi bi na se ye ka sa asam no e de kire no a eya na nye ono de wo hene no a no eye de ne nananom eye ene de bi ebre mu no so aye nti de ne nananom ekọ eye no ebra etwam nyina no wo ka de kire no e de twe na adwene e de esisu
right na se one mo so a omo e dia no won shada nti asema wo mo ka no mpempi dia metia ne obi nya asa bia nko obeye bi no omo nyina ka mo mafo ni
nyina eka ho na ma bra ye hwa ne nso so se asante ya mamre ene ya mane no dodo na ne empie dodo na ye no dem enti amamre dodo na akwaso wodem a yehunu bi ye nti bi kakra bi na ya na yehunu edinti na ti se dwabo a eti sei no se ekwaso a ya na wasenka edina no eba na ebehwe bie no os anye bie kura no emu fakese no a no na nanom ede ene sa amamre na yehunu nyina no ebie na ono so obesa nyoma ode ba abonchi nyina no ekoba no sa na se fia ka no enti obesa ya amamre ede adware sa no mani nyina sa wode
asa kogu ba
bia
ti se ne sikadwa pie ya ye nyina ye hwe bie
obe ya amamre ede ama etuo ahodo ene afra ahodo aba abonchi nyina no obe ye amamre sonko ede adware no ansana wode akwakusi bebia isi enti ye nhunu mudodo no enti ye nhunu mu no edu ti na nsam bi na sam ma no nso bi ho no mu a mu nsam no
mo nhyada nka ma wonti ni
bi wonwene ewo faso enti de wo tie na ye ka kire ne de
on de otiase
no a ye ka kire no no wotiase emum wona ye di esiewo
kwame nana dwabe hene na otu osebo ono na ekwe na ne ho abakosem enika yamano chimude akonwa chimude hene enti ne mpempi no senka opem so tena se ohini bi amabie na so adenti na ohina tena se na afi na dwabe man hene eba eho empanyin sam no kire se ono wodi chimude enti se ohina tena se wi a ansa na wasoma the chairman wakosene se watena sinti womra okodi edikan a womma okodi etoso mienu a womma nitimu na na wodie no de etoso miensa ansa na waba ente se ya yehunu na adwabe hene na otosi bo ojo na chesa freina ne bo ato ne yema wono oeba
enti se wuyi chimude so to nche a ne ba ko a ono so chimu ya de depa no so ye abakoma hene
abakoma odi abakoma sam
bakoma sam so echimu ya no de papa se abakoma hene na ene ko ono so be dwa base a ebi agreement gate kese na no ebedu ha no se no obetuma tiki be 5 hours we dey do ha
okọ kakra do
o banya ne ko na ko ti da ko ho na wo na wo ba na ne nai no wodu odi abakoma sam
unim alan ade ama hu ne se amamre wo hu efe ena ye kira wodo ana yi kira wodo nso te se na dwabe ehene die tirimude ohena tnase ne afra no se memma ne akompre no e se memma just empresa ne nyina ka bibio
ka bibi
entim jakari fe ya se hene se obechia opem so a esan se yetwa ne hene tinti no se oduru a omo ntwene asante sesai enti se obechia opem so a oduru ho mo babo ne twene no na akai no ebra yetwa ne naneti obesu ansa na wachi opem so Sanya mani na koso eboa ma amamre no eye fe na eboa so e ma ye kai tetensam ene ma si ya na ye ni ho eni sa wote wona se bia fe ya se hene be chia na osu abeka se na ohini wo osu e ka bi kire no na nchira se wo
enti ya mamre se ya tena se ma obi di ahye etiri mu se ya mamre e ya bosom samwa e wose ya kukuru firi etiri mu entem e kwaya buru kwasikwa fa so se obenya de di yeso no e ye se obeyi ya twene de firi ya mamre so eno no ye ehu adwuma e di hye etiri mu se ya mamre na ye kura mu a eno na ye ade papa odoma nkoma de dom ye no e ye abosom sam awo yi ya dwene e di efiri so ano enam so ma wode ne de amumu e ba be hye ye tiri mu enti mabna e braso se ye nyina ye besen adwene hu bio se o man na kwasi kokko na mambra no da ye mfa to baabi na ye mfa ya de no enya dwuma sanse nyame dum ya de kese nyame ma ye adinya pa kese demum ya tena se e ya ye hwe han e no nenne mabra e di e duru baabi a ye du ya ayo achampemene na no so eba no ono so e ka chi mu defeku no so ka chi mu defeku no o hene ba yes ai ona da hene mani nyina ano achampem right o ka chi mu defeku no e chi mu defeku no do so yeah ba mi asema wo kan se kwasi broni abe sesa ya dwene ama ya to ye nananom de ma ye na ebuo na ya fa ne de no na me bisa Dr. Jako se e de ne be ya fa ho asema o kan no me bra hoi Osei ya be hu se broni ahaye broni ama ya to ye ne pa atu agu a champion na esa no wa ma ya to ye ne pa atu agu ye nim de sese na se be ya ye be ye eno ne ya ha wonim se okay eti mabra de emma ye ntimi nkon kofa ya mambre na okay yenti amoma we nso
of what you're watching currently with different people, sword-bearing men coming to sing appellations or praises is to remind Otumfuo of what he has been and what he has become for Esantemai. And so every one of them comes with specifically selected lines of appellation, and it would not be said behind the king, but right there in front of him, bearing a sword of confidence to tell the king that we know and we stand by everything we are saying to you.
Okay. Enti Mabra, na me ka say, de ema yentimi enko ya mamra na ye papa na ye hunu say ye papa no. Ene say, ka say me say me ko nam friends of black country be ko na say ma koboni ya me ko kama say me say ni. Enti de enim say ye papa no. Ese obi akwa akwantuom na obra na nkoboni ya ma no. Na wo ko fie. Woni bia wade ko. Enti wo akwa no wo timi bibi anaso wade kontina de wo ankwa ndo beka obi ma so no wu. What masam na so eno na me da so gina broni edie ni mu no bosa hobo a wase ade boa ni ade kro no yadwe en se da bi e ko ni edimi enko ni ye endia ne beka so wate na broni die ni mu a ne ade ewu nanso so ye betimi akọ ye chen se mkokora beko okuro mu na bekwa no ohia mu na bekwa ko wu okuro mu yasie wo chen se Eti mabra sa wuko okurum
You're watching the live telecast of Akwasidae from the Menchia Palace Park. Significance of this celebration is that this year marks the 150th anniversary of the Segrenti War. So also is it the 100th year of the return of Nana Prempeh the First from exile in the Seychelles Island. It also marks the 74th anniversary of Otumfuo Tutu II's birth and 25 years of his reign as a Santimangra. On commentary this afternoon is myself, your servant Darrell Alantego, and my sister
Abenadenta. Kwame na ye twatwa adwenefa ya mambe hona. Mesaka menu abe ma frempon. Ya me pese me bisa no sa ansem amoma na ekoso no. Ensem a mo begina ohenanim ekeka no. Ne nyina ya Asante Kasa. Na ede na bi mo ka ye nte de mo ka. De yetia ne obi nya sa bia nko obi.
Ai Asante Kasa pa. Obi nya sa bia obi bi nje ya wotu no kwadum.
Kwadum
no kwadum. Na kwadum no ekwan a Otumfuo no ofaso eka Asante hene na bakosem kire no ewo adum kwam wo mo kire ne mensem a wadida wo a watimi ako akye wo eno na ya wo mo de dwom no eche ebupo sa ne ma ne che ohense woto no wo bema se de ka so esre mu se no wo mo che ne se wadi akon na wo de sudi akon ene sa akon ne ba obedi.
Okay. Nada no mo ka mo sinisi so ensam no ma ana pasha da samo mayente
hotel wasu ya beti di you beti bi pa so hotel wasu ya obeti
ndi wonu mo ejina ho wa mo mai no
we mo so ohine ba champem hine ne nkrofo no say obreman for ena yewo we esoso na we mo no omo wo omo wo brano fufa so eba mitima meka brano ni di akero a omo no so ohine ba champem hine abrebia a wo ba no omo so kire se wo ohine ba no nyo ohine ba keke wo ohine ba tumi eso na omo kire se de onu so unsa ono champemene no on da chidom na no santene sore a on hwe akire and wo hwe akire a hwe akire keke woti ajanchan na wo bo ne ho ban and wo bo ne ho ban na cha so wo hu ohu enti wo mo no so akire se wono so e ba ko a ono so betimi adi akon pa e mu se woti ajanchan wonte wakwa woti ho a wo bo aja ho ban we mo no omu fra ampaba me no mo sokoban FM ho no ampaba me no ho no eho ena o mo soso wata de ye wo breman fo a o mo soso e wo breman no
so almost champion ba omo no edina chi no mo so atodwom
mama bemrane no mo ba no ma be gina ansana champion ba be chia ne papa no mo be ba be gina nanim no mo atodwom na me na hu se ampa ne ba no wa ba be duru un se a champion no o yo hene ba ntirum ye de ai ana se de owu en se de nam o hwe no o ba no da pakam se de ne papa da pakam ba ye no a champion no empempi no on se wono ana gabehine wo mo na santene tena siwi a
omo ba
ye dimpompo so ko se na santene ma so be tasa ye dimpompo so ko se wo mo mra a champion no de se abra ne se baba betasa na se ne papa baba betasa no ye de ne papa ho niema na wo de ba ye na bi ne mfena ne bi ene ne chem na santene wo no chem no aya pem chem apem no eno de na to ano enti chem na de ni papa e ba ye no sa chem no chem apem nam so dan nti ye de chem no ene kofa no ene ne mfena wo no so ne wo hene a agudi asante ne station ho no obetimi de sa agudi ekro na station no
a champion
so ba ne papa ne mana fonton from a ede ne papa betena ase no sa fonton from krona ene ede kofa no ede ne ba
ede ne ma enam dwomi eye ene ma nkrofo de koyo hena ye
ai obo a sa ne ya de se ene ade no oba na be cho hene a wode nsa ebi de nsa ba ebi di dwan ba etu hu se amamla wo don sa santeman de sebi eburu sebi anya de ka sante a anya wo mo ka mese enkwa na sebi nya kan fonkwa asante no tretre kwa mia eno na krobi asante kotoko hene empempi o kasa wo se wodidi pa hodo nyina bi ena chiche na santeman ebi ya anafo ebi ya dagombafo ebi ya egbefo ebi ya fantefo ebi ya bonofo womu nyina la eka ho no de chichire entu obi ya ba santene transe a amamra no uhuna amamra hodo bebre abra santene watena se
da fe na ne ba a champion e kochia no
wadama aha hene ba a champion hene no onso no o so ko ni papa no onso na mpembi na nanu mo be cha hene o so bi a so bi sisi eso no ne papa na aye ne sa ne papa na aye ne sa
wa ba ma ne kwa so ni timu de kakra
eti se ye be ha on se so hini bia kwa no ko tuva dodo na no ko be ko ha ne ntuma de wanko ha ne ntuma kwa no a bia obi oyi ni mpaboa aha ba ko de ni tumi ne wosura wonyi ni mpaboa no kwa no bia be ko no apako chia ne nsa a obi enso ni mu nanso ye hwese de okwo ye enam dibre na no an papa e de amanti no yesan ekurukwa mu so ni sisi anya se pere yenti eni ekurukwa mu so ni sisi na emu sa na mamre no e ma ho kwan na se amamre no enso no echire.
Thank you very much. In keeping with tradition, the Achempemhene happened to be the only chief who will go before Otumfuo and will have men bearing his waist and bearing him on each side to go. It is so because he happened to be the custodian of all the shields that has served all the kings or chiefs of Asante, and so you have Achempemhene who is also traditionally supposed to be the first son of the Asante Hene, and so what you just saw was the Achempemhene going to pay homage to his father traditionally. we've seen the arrival of some more dignitaries, and here you have live pictures from the Menchia Palace Park, where this morning Otumfuo Tutu the second sits in state to celebrate or to mark Akwasidae Kese. This is a live broadcast from the Ghana Television GTV. On commentary, my name is Darrell Alantego. I've been doing this with my sister. We have in our short some more dignitaries and also guests arriving at the Deba ground. We have also here present some chiefs who are not from Esantemai. We have seen the arrival of the Tuareg community in Niger. We also have the Gamanje as well as his high priest, the Babu Ulomo, all here at this Deba ground. We also have nearly every other sub-chief under Asantemaira. There's also here present the Jabingini Otumfuo, Nana Otumfuo the second, who also doubles as the chairman of the Council of State.
Alan Masha Bibinson. Osei Edomna Omuna Shesa Omokwatia Opemsona. Omuna Omuni Paketuao. Usoma Omakuko school. Omoya cratch for ending raba. Ha. Where you have Bibi say, and then no some food so be buying pa. I feel ya betcha to say ya mabereno. Ya one no. Ya.
And I know because of the cra, Yana, Yakase, Ahemfu, Enias of war, and I say, as of me, intimately at the anti set of hours of dear, and I did better to know. They are done a question of Fronsa. Then they know, yes, sign at Trayabacosem for from. Yes, since you are Trayabacosem for free signs, say what's of war. Would that Domon, would you don't want him? And no, and say a soup quine, say, Ubedi, dear, not to me a poor mine, Wakwaya, ever so or so, any assassin, any.
Eti, say, Yahoo, say, and I say, what's a woman? Obianim says, Obiadia, Pana, Kochia, or Hene. Just say, when you phone a crowd, say, you're Tutunea, as I say, a Sanfa.
Now, Mabra, with him, darling, Shro, Concron, Akwasidae need the prayer, no, and Yejina, so now see a candidate who say, Yamamre, I pray no, Abosom Sam, Etienne Tumuno, and Yenano, Yapo, Yahinsam, Yenano, Eti, yes, Abosom Samono. Okay, Tronoa, Ewo, Gisam Hormonua, a Hormona or Church, or more Quenya, Ewo, Saku, Concron, Heaven, more, Chakoko, Campasamo. Now, a Nika Sabu say, or more, what quite so bedding kind, Akomuno, a Yahifudi, Abudi. It was a na ahem for so the woman Muyam, Ahim, and Nim. I am okay. Also, also, Ahinsam, Etum, Yankupon is Hene. Was so Yankupon is Hene. We are then Cassette was so Yankupon, Aimia, what the Brayano, a very abosom sem. Na Sabi was in Pom Melchizedek. Yeah, we'll be in the mammy and I said, Papa. Now, so for dear, no, your Henry, no, your Henry. So, what be Henry? And don't say, I say, I cough. At Moma, yes, I'm fan and Munyam, and Mamma. Na Yaman Yakono, send ya him so, and that Wama, I near Didier, Ayakono, and yet, Omega and Qua, Nemo, a baby man you name, and put Yakusiko as so. Pushas and Timon Munyama, what they are bred a baby mania. You know, I'm you who said, yes, ya coffee. Yes, I am coffee. May ye be a mum, yes, I coffee, and the new Yamina, said a bear, a wedding. Moza, broche him a free mono. One more, Rebecca said, yes, my bosomono. Baba abeche huma efiri mu se ya dwene ko ne ma bi so a omukofo abo bi efiri Edinburgh
ai
ade ba be ye so ma sa abo no
ai
na mpacho sa abo no mkofo a ba be ye so de ma no no
ni mu aya no
mu aya ne eno na kire se ya makosi kokko adada ya ne ya che
ye ne yakofa abo be ye so ma na nko be ka se ye so mo so
na se no na ye bo no ayaya boso ma be ye so ma
wu ne sa kwasi kokko na adada ye suatra suatra
ye hono ba bi asem no wo
ye suatra bi se Kristo so no kra se de ye sia so mu no ni esi ye no no uko duru ha enye sa no e bi se wu so mu nyame a o so kwa asole a enche so nkwa na so mu nyame e bi se ye akanfo ye ndidi ba ko ne se
me nua pani emfoni bi twa gu isisi a na ye no na me pen ncheche mu kakra me hu se chinya ho be hia ye nyina ba ha no be ka se onne boba no na josuo ebia ne be bieda se o ma me ncheche mu kakra na betinya ka fa chinya ho do a ye hu
so on say ye shase no ne kan bibi efa sikai agudia no ne dia fa no no na teacher bibi say wahine ene timi fa dudu bi na yo hin bi a ma me kan be sisu say sa na tie o chiniye na wo no mu chiniye na sisu woni nyina no ya body enema hu nyina na etisa de ya sra adwuma no wo koko anim no ne ya bo abaso enti chiniye kura de be sisu no wudibra ekire wudibra wo enti nanano mo wo ni nyina no enye nana bia ne be no so this year so no
Okay, me na first day me ba Akwasidae ni bi. Ene na first day na me ma bi da na omodin krama me se me mara no. Na ene na ma ba hu no Akwasidae bi ya me ba. Wow.
Yehwe Otumfuo mani sabe nananom aba nananom ko. Wogiri se die benti ene Otumfuo se di to ba bi opim so. Ade a wo ye bi nipa di pum e di akire sa wususu se eye di entia e de ba na wo hene
mama ahinie aya kono mama ahinie aye kama you know no was secondary school no me your O level history the courses from me your A level history but me be chira se sa amra no nyina no na me ntam abakwasem suansa in recent times. All level history me A level history, but not mental about some set in recent times. Okay. I am sorry. Okay.
Okay, I no. I Tutu na said you must jina ya nimu no. Enya grokra. Open so radio. Ashafo wo mo mbe Tutu yi. Wo mo ne gamanche. Gamanche eba ye. Wo mo ne Otumfuo edom pa. Wo mo na kwanya bia. Wo mo so display e wa ha. Baby a we ya menhia kotokofie. Dabrem ene ye wo. Yewra asante mewra. Probi asante kotoko hene. Otumfuo se to baby onyamekese. Ni fie aduonunum afidida no. Eno ne we ene yeda pona ya ye kron ni fie aduonunum yi. Enti enipa pi efi chichiri ene bencheye ena abaha. Lawyer yenkwa na yenhwe ayinim no mo wo Facebook no so omu yen e wo de ekoso yi. Wada Roma nyame anim ne afa pa. Otumfuo ehokani Lady Julia Osei Tutu Otumfuo Debrichi akwachi akotoko hene ya oko podium so wako mampani fo so abanso akwaba lawyer ye toa ye komototwe no so na mebusa wo se de na sese ye sua firi mu pa e de so na sese ye de toa e be ma nchirima so de ye amomo so asua bi ene ya amamre ne amane ye
ma sua bi pa na be de gususua na awu se niam company for na ba be ko nyina no na me bisa nsem
ya camera ni ye hwe ni yenu nyina
na we so ayemme ne be kire mase and I think and I dem amagia to for abara me ntwro abakwasam no me amagia to sem twene me amagia to so de and you been a bigger seven trouble.
I'm on for more fancy pa. I'm on for who money at
yes. And it's so fascinating. Ashanti history. Yeah, the compulsory. Our Ashanti region.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ashanti abakosem.
Yeah, Ashanti.
Yeah, in Shana Suku, Obia Siabi.
Oko Greater Accra and Kasa. Adangba history.
Okay.
Omuyan compulsory.
I know her camera anymore.
Omuyan compulsory.
Okay.
Ama for Oko Bunwa. Said not no pay na making canon and mechanic. Na Mako Hadakro, Mako Copesa Diano.
Okay.
I dear my interest in Abaco 17. Okay. I'm this time no my pet I can kind pa. Never something have been back and Abaco Sama. Nima Aya Mason. Nimitie. Nima Aya Mason Nimitie. Me buy. Me go through akona no fita.
Yeah.
Na tepa.
Tepa so fita.
Hey, akona fita. Me chi akona hina na me ko no na obi abebi san say. Say onu say akona ofi. But kan tete no na nso ye wom. Na tepa de fita no be the blue. Eto ano. Ai. That's a maintain that. And then I felt there. Me tie.
That is the what's your name? Papa people don't know describe Otumfuo as the king of Africa. Or call UN, son of my friend, or call UK, or call Trinidad and Tobago, the same thing. Can be found.
Oh, Otumfuo, our sorrow.
Okay.
But you know, problem we have in this country. Oh, king for Africa.
Okay. And you also back out to this Otumfuo, the king of Africa.
No, we say. So we can because we name other countries. Because Mati Mosi of Burkina Faso,
okay.
Mati Zulu South Africa, Mati Swati of Tete Swaziland, Mati Nigeria. So I am from
the achievement of Santehene. Otumfuo tina konya so no duma wadi 25 years.
Bebre. No, I think it was President Kofo ena yes 2016 abatoɔ no so Otumfuo ni mu a anka beto aba no wie no nka ntɔkwa bae.
Okay. Yeah.
And when President Kofo came no ebi no afrase di na tama but I'm impressed.
Ebi mu kasatia.
Yeah. I'm impressed about that fact. Sir, because I'm at it in but President Kofoa confirmed say so Otumfuo ni mu a enka 2016 beto abanwe ya no enka ense nyema bebrebe si mamu a anya ayi. Another aspect of it is Otumfuo asekura bebrebe anya bi ko ya bebrebe kum bebrebe anya Otumfuo scholarship. So I mean, it's a remarkable achievement.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
The Brenya Otumfuo scholarship. It's a remarkable achievement. You know, Konfanoche.
Yeah, hospital.
Yeah.
Peel Konfanoche project, $10 million.
Abanina. Yes, yeah, appeal for funds. Come on from Jessica. But that's an MPPO. Send this one, come Jessica. The way they appeal for funds. Mikra. Mini bi kurano me boy 2000. Wow. Ami kura mini bi.
Na misra.
Me baba obi.
Yeah.
Baba obi there. Ma sabala contractors mienu. Ba ma 2.5 million dollars.
Yeah.
It's it's beyond description. And Nyamasra ni say I info bi ni mu eya sabati Otumfuo ni. Ana betra sentiment na say be high.
Ahimfu bia omote asante hini bia ana asante mabia no omo ha no monya dey omo mrafo adentia
no because you see shania baba hu ya ni su ha I mean it's beyond description shania ya be hu ni ya ni su ha shania ma be hu no ma ni su ha shania wo wa be hu shania kana fo nyina be hu eti menemenka menemenka
wow Udika.
On location, I want the vice president and
yeah.
NDC general secretary.
Morocco president. Trinidad and Tobago prime minister.
Sagana. Yeah, money munanga yeah program bia. Nkebia MPP for betunipa.
Yeah.
And now NDC is betunipa.
Yeah.
And now the whole NDC is here. The whole MPP is here. The whole Asafo Boha. The whole Absum for the whole Cramofo.
Yes,
hey, I love historians. So, idea. Baba, I mean, over from one.
Okay.
No, Siambia, not Bibia. As I am team Barcelona.
Okay.
We are there, Madrid, and I don't want to fast to eat Payano. No, say, hey, I'm Virginia.
A bit of the
so I see no reason why. The minimum person, no, you cannot rival.
The dear new over to me, Sadia Santity and Yabasa. No,
but the Grammy went to the details.
Yes,
I say, I get to say, and there might be a warrant,
and now some kids walk.
Security
wow. Wow. Lawyer me bajo home. Otumfuo TV ahwefo ne Otumfuo radio tiefo. Lawyer Nana Obribu ahen. Oyemranim ni ana osan so eye abakwasam twrofo. Ono ne gusu a ye ne no kasai. Sabre Omampani be de chire Dr. Bawomia one na yire ena etwamu wo ya chi ya wo moko ena Minister for Energy Dr. Peso kan ho tia ewura ne na asante yema awie ena wo moko akwatana se da entimi bo politicians wa ha nananom wa ha edie be pa na sese Ghana yeye emma nananom gibia tetiu no Otumfuo na mamuo papa ne nkabo mu we no o mind to me nya so mfa so afebo e de na sese o mind ye na ye nya so mfa so afebo one ni Otumfuo ye ne nan mesere se ahemfo akese and ebinum banament yase be there is no king in Ghana ebinum nya adwene no nya adwene number we have kings in Ghana ebi mo se ye ni kings wa ha ba wo se ye wo kings wa ha abara ye ni kem ba kokora number we have kings in Ghana we have kings in Ghana and just me underrated ohinibio da bi nyame mpangu se me underrated ohinibio
But when I say we have cancer, a bit because me about the Yabonra.
Yeah.
I'm the president of Savannah region forever and ever.
Oh, you can. Good.
Sir, Uka, Northern region. Never catch it all, sir. Marano, airline. It is a legislative issue.
Me buy a back or you see a back to the program. Every me busa say, me can bro for me say, how would you describe Otumfuo ahini? Am I okay? And now what was Akwasidae kesi da wa ba Akwasidae bi. And now what franyon to my papa what to do so pa. Ye ka say Otumfuo say Tutu. Describe nahini ya.
The second.
Oh, the second Otumfuo say Tutu baby o.
It's beyond description.
Wow.
Yeah, it's beyond description. Because as I walk and
okay.
Walk and never be winning. There be a back as a king in America. The person that goes so, me Kobe, say Yabonra, on so I had India because Otumfuo said to Yabonra, Nairi, Yana, Sawahu. Anna, me just a history so Anglo, I'll consider Anglo I'll consider him as a king. Minkasa being medium too. Minkasa being to medium twenty. Remember Akwasama Mayano. 80 minutes one day, so now so Matina Yamra back to Afadia Yafe. Obiwa won front to mother. Obiwa asabi Brunidi nyoma nyina ye Brunidi but wo hwe nipa domo e wo ha afade do no na ya amamre kwaso sabe wo fra wo ntuman me aduma me ye nti me front ma sabe ya afade tie no e de be na wo be kan fa ho ye me kaka to be kan fa ho no say look because bonwire na say okay na me kwa me ni me man interact ye no na ne ma be hu ni na a shaming kunai sir. Abronya investment company. The see a bonmire, the Bayer Festival. Abronya investment company. Yeah, and a Bayer PR. And say, yeah, Kente Festival. Okay. Because Nyamaba Wupana, before me, from Babro Sotos. Okay. I would do. But Kente Sotos. I'm a Behun. Aha. Kente Sotos. Signing Quaffan Rafa, but a man was Sotos. I just a man I saw only Sotos. Eti, me wa Shemusa. I Shami Kunai said, Bonmire, Kente Festival, Namra Mayan or Bonmire. It gives me the energy, the vim and the vigor. Okay. A Shami Kuna more. Sanesia, yet in Common Quadia. Bonmire, Kente Festival, now a brand investment company. And say Akwasidae just and your Otumfuo and Ghana tourist board ya borgan. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Now Ushe to media wa do any abebi. Amamre kese ya ekoso ya. Ushe Ghana dachi ewa amamre mu ni. Sa enya no kwese ye amamre ne amanye no ebewu. Okay. Obia obega say amamre ne amanye ebewu no. Na nipa no wa mabi. So the pan ba habia Gabo say amamna ni amanye no o me ba ye ahemfo binu ye me client okay ahemfo binu me me client so me kwacha o mo di asembre o ma ba mi gusukura media bebre media so me kwacha be no me pa yi tuma no akofom bebre not less than about 20 chiefs obi si amagani amagashi ani maga o not less than 20 chiefs be a me client ebi manyini chiano ebi mi ko suku jano but o ya hene me kwachi aba no me de mentuma no ekofom e kire anidie na me chi aba so no me yiye me mpabo anse me gina so aha na ya function sa ya chia free ni faso but you know get I am for not to nyina no wa kwachi a chia hene no first time. And then another idea me we no what kwachi what chia wo hene na ansa yes ampa wow yeah eti ya mamra kane kame e bia champion lawyer court and I say MPP rally, NDC rally, again rally, and Canada and my court. I said, and so me kono, me raw, me come into man by firm. I said, Trinidad and Tobago.
Medase, Trinidad and Tobago Prime Minister Dr. Raleigh on an area and I simple. So many of my Ghana for simple. Me and Sai Chamun in a Otumfuo call. Womupo Dakasia Pai Shiako Tokohene, and Otumfuo and Nana. One say, your friends are Omrano. Otumfuo Chame Penny, and Otumfuo and Akofana the Neko, and also a man about Kono. Say, Oko Chako Tokohene or Tun Safrawa, Otumfuo Chame, any pompo and a Befau at Oko.
I see. And I have Trinidad and Tobago president.
Yeah.
Niger, Gaman Chebe Kosro
Kochiano. I know her camera name.
Na Volta region, the Kochia Ebinson.
Yeah.
Eti Asan is a walker. Adiabachon. Nanka Agwe Sankaweno. Moya live coverage, you know. And Kamasan record on Tuamaya.
Live on YouTube, live on Facebook, live on Otumfuo Radio.
Na Abesukran, an opportunity, my own. Everyone 7 bebre. Okay. To say, get a kutu, and I saw I am right. And I make here. Say, Bosango. Na, one more, Hinibo, higher friend. I did them fee. Okay. No, Anna. Okofanoche ekwaye na setem bia Otumfuo kwa ni oso no yo ogina ni faso sei okay ampa eso ogina ni faso sei so ene wo sua niema bebre afa sua niema na se larabanga box na mi sua on this time there okay obi na so ka minya politics na minya kura ara ya ja politics na odi ko kan ba ko se do kire ya ba ko sem because I never knew Larabanga Mosque was built in around.
Mamisi was me ya me oba to aso. Penny dada mani mama ninuya Owura Ibrahim mama. So do ha oba betia. Owura Ibrahim mama. Ono so edu ha oba betia. Owura Ibrahim mama. Ono na Jata Cement. Ono na CEO. Ya oda no Ibrahim mama so edu ha oba betia. It has said, the young toy and common to say the Naukasa.
Larabanga Mosque. I realize that Larabanga Mosque is more than about 500 years. Yeah. I know Larabanga Mosque, Abrum Fiahem. Sanya making canny and making way at Chirawa. And counting Larabanga Mosque, Obin Bibi. Dabi. My name is King Caniana Musa. Sir, Nana Nagbewa. Nagbewa, Nagbewa.
And me boy, you better back. Oh, Patrick, as I am when you're young to said the bayan Chima to Yaka. I am trying to honor the Magumanumasi. Wow. Wow. Because me catch them in La man for no babies and son watching a meramin care. Dano Professor B. Okay, say, all who are very okay. Oh, America. Okay. When the castle lawyer watch them, the one who you want to. I am not back. Wasn't an animal be or Monsam or him? I won't share at the Amotoniade. At your bay necessary a handful. If you're free as Santa Yura or 2 said the club of you, now some year and in your man oil. Well, no, in Sanibu, I want me Mudadamu. I better, Abuemu na muemu no way. No asena ko kabiaka no. Ba nokora e na meka. Yeah. Eye nokora e na meka. Mame ma typical example bi a Otumfuo eye nansen a. Nana oba ama baba be di Easter no. Yeah. Na oba betra se. Afse ya woda na de chin Good Friday no. Okay. Etina odin krama so onimi. Asa me yeah. Eti me buy no na ojina fie na ho no no nya metena ha okay na pesa me yes obehum na oba kura okay oba be ha betena se no se me pre ho a oji me just me duru ho no a me gina ne nchen no a ohum me no na odom wow odom asem wo mafre ai na obisa ohene no se clutch se ara na ukantam
all and say be say to me can't. Okay. All and now in a way, but in India. Nobody said Chairman is about the same. Chairman also can't answer me. And I'm guessing I know fun away. No, I know fun by. No, besides our father's say, or some more fast year, or persuading him, own me. Now I'm transferring him on what to me. I go see. Otumfuo say I am pa, or say I. No, say I know what papa, or someone can go say. Wow. It was just about 3-4 minutes. No, and your bucket, so I'm not saying, sir. I am not saying, sir, Sabio Cafracho. Ebia, a Samodino, or a son of a Funissamodina, Ebia.
Loma Samra Mubiona Mema or Man for and TS Kanem Penny, JJ Rollins, Nere, Nana Kradu Rollins, or also say Uncle Chia, Kotoko, into Onoso Nedom, Echo Akochia. Lawyer. Tosso, Wakasa Bebre, and some New Year Bebre, Wada Roman. Ubesu says and Kabaya Kurana Kayamfa Suku Binka home. Na Ebia Kayanya Sukua, a bachelor Amamrani Amania, and no, Ebaya Amamrani Amania. Oh, school, and I said, school back and home. Don't find school, can home. May I make I'm always reading what I said. Yeah, I've always been with this morning, and I pay mechanic manfo. Oh, yeah, any Kenyasi, go for Kenyasi, and make a manfo any Kenyasi, and I pay. I want to move Tama Asantefuo every moro warno. Asantefuo every moro warno. Kenyasi Ekobi. Anna Manfoso so echo every moro warn. And that was the time I asked the phone. I ching a boaka for a coco. Yeah. Bakoya and the jack to her. No primoro, every sashi. No Bakoya, no capture. Etiaba and I said, Bacoche see a brimoro. Na Bacono. Banta my hen. Yeah. And Kenya say any manfo. Okay. Banaba choir ma a primoro. Banana choir bet to capture a primoro. Okay. The kind of paya. It is a over show, one show. Media Mayan said that be a mission, and it's not restricted to Asantis. Okay. In fact, 2 days ago, there was the first time I make as a son. You can't get. I one group be near Adangbe. Yeah, Adangbe. But you can't bomb Adangbe. But when you are talking of the typical dancer, some pram for Kaho, Ningo and Kaho, pram any Ningo, or me Adangbe for. Yeah, and Adangbe or the crop of Fobago Kaho. But the guns, no Ubenya Osu, Ubenya Nungua, Ubenya La, Ubenya Teshi. So, and then they have what is known Gamashi. Okay, not just a Ubahano. And now to media open to us, your name of a way, Gamanche, Ni Taki, True, our Tosso Mienu. You were betting now watching Mua, now watching, and the Wababedi or Kotokofia, or Otumfuo to Median in our dinner watching. I try and say, oh, I try and say, Yanina, a couple my air. I try and say, Obisian BB, a free Obiho. I try and say, Yakina, a couple my air, just 2 days ago. Okay. In fact, all the years of Martina, Accra, me call the Gonco Law School. I never knew, sir. Now, I say I can't but I never knew that, sir, I can't for no, but come on, no, and I never knew, sir, you can't Gamashia. The Gamashino are a group, then those 2 people are group. Okay. Then the Techi people group, then the Ngwa people group. Now at the Shadia mention as Antifor Jason. Sa Fabre. And Achuma. Man in your Abrimpong. The Fab Abrimpong. Yeah. Now at the Shadia and Mamusa. Sir, Titano Sabara Santia in front of us. So my Quabre, man in a bow. Now Achuma man in a bow. Na Santana Ocean fan, the Quabre Swash and fan, na Achuma Swash and fan, one of the Cobidia.
no the way for Atuma, Nequabra, and your man in Benya. No, we have a lot to learn.
Wow.
Especially I baby, as we have a lot. Me and me baby, me a better, me to a book in you will be trapper.
Medase, Mammy Matthew Fontias says, Lawyer Nana Obribuahe, the historian. He say, why Abako Semnia or Chro or so Chrongo Afa Mamreni Amania home. Was I can say, Bonure, or be a company, Cassiapa, or Bema what did I want to invest a company? But I know I'm before by elections and I'm a co-bonure for your campaign. Let me interview boys now. I'm ready to Munya can tell because I'm in co-bonure. So baby, and no lawyer, no Obribuahe, and I'm in a Casamidi at the Kwame winning for. Lawyer, a mamrani a money, yen to me, I'm on your phone trim, any a buying. At the Ben, who says, I'm buying, yeah. A bema, a mamrani a money and a pager. No man in your sick free. Look, once again, I'm before I buy lessons in tea. Let me call Bonmire for the first time in my life. Now, me call you. Now you're channing. Let me also them pensacro. I put a cost of ya Kenta Hudo. Someone in a Kenta Becca say I'm pa. Namisana Hamoya Kenta Festival. But I'm about 2018 or 2019. Nimbasa. Not a Fibia Monia. But a boy, Mana Babuame. Number near me company, a brand investment company. And I can assure Ghanaians, in fact, Reverend Be Free. US Ephraim. Also, what is no Reverend Ephraim. It's and so also I expect and Cranford Tire Chalawate Festival. I think that is fine and that is good. And I think also Gonja and then that Mampusi and then so we must promote our culture. We must promote our cultural festivals. As I say, look. Mr. Adishadia, Messian was at the four Ayunu. Mene Ofuma Ekoshiai. Na Meka Asante Amamana, not you. You won't so be Ofuma. Sanson, once a car, things and so good come. Yeah, Sanson, but Sanson be Mukan. Besides, I don't know Sanson be Gukanuma, Oka engine or Ebabo. What you say? Wow. Yeah, what's a Sanson be a Gukamwa, Okano engine or Ebabo. So, let's talk of that. Narabanga Mosque, okay. Because it's a United Nations heritage. UNESCO heritage is in Binawa, I know. Yeah. Manshia UNESCO heritage. Narabanga Mosque heritage. Cape Coast Castle heritage. So, I think that as a country, opportunities, and I'm the Ghana for the baby. Yani Yankee, I'm on some form. Sometimes you should move away from the MPP and this. Sometimes it should be as a Ghana first. I say to me, I'm a member of the pa. Lawyer, Messaba, to be a mamene opening Casa, Ora J. Quenu. Ya, honors for Frink Kaito, and Robert Mediavi. Na, honors, why you was antimemu. Now, so, not be not with incline. And our program maybe. Mr. Quenu, Otumfuo TV, and Otumfuo Radio, Sunia Mwaba. Yeah, Minia. Now, Pom to say, a Pombo, what other Roma, the Hoyapa, and also, Yamia, Hoyapa, I know the Cameron Mamma. When did you be Kaya? Oba, I double be woman, Shahin Fiana, and our baby pain. There be winning near the kind pa, winning the kind. Now, before you me. Again, I'm on what you do. A money and a mamma party, the puppy. Wow. I didn't see that. So much. Yeah. Opiawa mabina no. Washradia. It's a Konya one question. But to come bebre. A man and a mamre no me MFPA and Tibia me could be. But with the trim papa. A doma a mamre, baby bia, and it's you one. Namukama. My baby and come I am home. Wow. Oba ya dia pa na wasua free mu wo hwe nananom ntuma fra nananom asa ya disikeja pie enuoma eya asantema agudi a ebi nhada ma bontene ne nyina bia pie tidie na wasua free mu no kwasem pa ne se ekonya ne de no kwasem ma mehu one who go this soon and yeah or hene sorry I'll be who
nti me ko bia ko sama o hene be sorry na ne hu say me hu ntam fura bebre wo ha ene je na ma bebre sesi wo tete ni o ma se ne ye ni o ma ne boden abrafo a omu ehu ankasa ene ni o ma bia je say enwa ena titirefo nso aye hu a in fact mu ma ba be sua de na me nya nkoye
nananom dodo na aba ne je hene o Kentuarek a o Tuareg one ne hema e wa ha gama ntana kasa mu Kentucky ni teko churu otoso mienu wa ha anglo hene e wa nananom bebre sa we na ahemfu nyina ba bie no wo wa adwene mu no e kire sei
oh just say aye oti kokoso o twedom pa o kan ka se obi twedom a o twedom pa ni kuro yi wo ba nguna obenya fanti abenya just amani na wo ha just wa ji obi afra nti sa ni pasa de so o bodwa sa de me gidi bebre se ni abanya mwa okay anya mwa
e de na wo hu bi da wo ba ha wo hu
of the Council of State.
Ni ametima kan se bodwa ke se pa de ni hu bi da
lawyer wakato so o si bedwa kese pa say o hu bi da wow and for the first time lawyer na obri bo ahen say e double kese say pa de e free see a wo no ba asase so o hu bi da age so Otumfuo 25 years and a news headline kese pa lawyer ya de ensem no ba wiye asembe na be ka atwato na ya da ye ho aba
ya nyama record no munya na momo bia na mesena sese Akwasidae na o ma organize no ha no o mo nhye da so ko organize bi so approachire especially Europe bet me ka o munyina minus UK so wa hu no wa kwa ye no Europe nkro no kase ba akoso no wa makwa ba akopɛ so UK no ma ye bi wo Canada
okay
na US so o ma ye mi no say US so because Ghana ni bia wa miss opportunity we onya say opportunity ni bi wa brochire so hwɛ no hu no ya na ni beje pa
yo be that say lawyer etie ye de be sia na Mr. Chamaten ato so awrai so na oyo hima ewo Akentan Apiamenka University they say our national team Mr. Chamaten and the better so
okay Otumfuo they say it also mention ahemfie Jabrim ena kotoko hene Jabo kese awobo afa ne fie toso de num ho no ode ahyehyɛ so kama de ne enya seketwa na de tiere se atichu eni ntripi ena omo aba Jabo yase na mamene Asante Students Union hima wo Akentan Apiamenka National Asante Students Union National omo hima eje enkombo na yenhwe obaye ede na wahuno ede na ekoso yedin kan makotoko hini trinka oba hima emo akwaba
neje usuebru
na wapum
bako na usue
erade adom kotoko hini enyemfie edienunum ewa benya so o bibi eka edikan de na woka efa kotoko hene nimfie edienunum a wode wa benya so no
yo meda wase bebre akwanya wode ama me seme nkasa ene so mema yewura enkwaso sanse 25th anniversary a wodi nema bebre na ewom ya sha ase na yenim se emezi sa pepensuwe ene ma course wo manhia dwumadi course manhia gaba course wo manhia ototo ne nyina yie wo mo a ode o mugu akwan mu se o munye bibia no o muye bibia ma bibia eye kama ahoho a ye frɛ o mo ba ha bedi dwuma ba bia e bi free ba ye ba bi ekwan ne wa enso bia se oba behwe Asante ne ye wo ene ne efe esansa Asante amamre eye fenti no obia pani ba Asante memu abehye ye yewuranso anyi obia mu o ma wo obia free chichi baaye mo be kan ye ho ma ne nyina eye boko entine de etwagui yewura afasha odi ene ne nyina be hye mu han ma ye de odo bebe odo mu ene ahoho a ye hu on nyina no ene amamra etwagu han efe keke efe pan no ti ye nya adaje a yatena se a ye hye ye sua ade nso esan se ya nhani ye nsua bibia ye hu ye nchi baby a ye kokora ye hu enti amamra ni amane ade ye timi to ntwene enti ene mepese obi a beje bre na wa hye de be koso e wo manhia ahimfie ase.
Okay, oye osuani nanso mpempi amamra ne amane adwuma de ekoso ahifia bia no mode mo shem ntichu omo akinta pia minka abra na ye hema hansa na okon national odi omo nim edi dwuma de bebre ede na mo esuafo no amamo ahyemo dentia mahunu sa ese musua mamamre ene amane bia adwuma de bia ewura ye no mode mo ho ewura mi
ami o meda wasibiem memena no kre ye suafo no ye ko suafo mu ni anso amamre ni amane anhwene ye nyina ye kan ye hu bom se Asante Students Union aye fe asu aye wo suafo a etwa ye ho ahia yi mu na Amsted ye Kumasi campus die bibi e be koso wo manhia ahimfie bia ne ye bomodin e de ye hu wram ye ne manhia national fo nyina ye frefre ekoko no mo suafo na aka ni nyina mu ye be hia wa ha e me bibi abom e ma ne ye fe ye som esan se yan kase yan ko school ko sua nim ye nko a ye koi se yan ko sua amamre eni amane na e ma ye fe se de be ya o kire bi no ye wure enfi enchi enti suapo na ye hom no ye de amamre ni amane so aka ho se de be ya ye be hu baby ye free eni baby ye ko enti mesre so wo suapo bi am na o ya Asante a enya Asante fo ko esan sa Asante agi a ho nti no obetimi de ho akọ join obetimi de ho abedon na ye nyina ye sua amamre ni amane esan sa Asante amamre efe pa to da wo bia o se Asante o ade a oye bibia Asante ye bia efe enti na enne esuafo bebre ya ba ha ye se ni ewura ebesom enti mesre wo suapo ma fa wo ka bibia Asante ye beye fa wo ko wo Asante ni a enyina wo nchi bibia wo beko ni a wo beye bia fa wo ka ho meda
say Asante Students Union National Queen and I don't know church command na wo be si ode no so bi ama ya hefo
yo meda wase media ye de frem ye ya asama owo abrempon me Asante Students Union National Queen mother me ya aduana ni de shekonkura me nchini atwema wo ma ase meda wase biom meda
say eti ye ne asu bahema ena adwetwe enkomo ewo Otumfuo TV live Facebook YouTube all social media handles ni nyina eye grand deba Otumfuo Osei Tutu the second na 25th anniversary no ena ede ahyehyɛ so empanyimfa twotworo ye de ka de bebre atomonim a omo epese omo so ayekado na omo abadwumadi asia omo epese omo ne ewura ebedi sa dwumadi omampani anase openi pa no ena oye prime minister e Trinidad and Tobago wodi kan aba waba a ono wo hese dwumadi no ene ebe kwaso ye ama nana no bebre aba mame ne ejetwe komo kwame
Mr. Chamate
okay
tell kakra na ya ne be hwa defo ni bia ka se wie be ba ho nti wada roma tell kakra Otumfuo TV ahwefo ye ka mo sem Wontumi TV so fan live as a see ya fan Otumfuo TV no Wontumi TV and Wontumi radio so fan live ya ne be hwa defo ni bi so be kasa papa yi oboni nsuo pa Wontumi se wa hwa de na ma na ni ya sha se fro pani ho Opani Otumfuo TV and Wontumi TV so ne mo akwa aba
Babe Tomoko.
What you make?
I'm baby. I'm from Queen. We have MPC about for ministers of fear,
Meda say me nua ben so asesa wo say opani wada roma Otumfuo nana Oba habrebe.
Oh, ba no be anopa be duba kumo.
Oba kra wunya konya ntena so.
Menya konya. Edom no doso.
Edom no doso.
Sorry, Minister.
Yeah. Why mentam wunya be ntena. Go send enema na sia ye no. But ade bibia efefefe.
Sikadwa pie no hu. Wudi woni.
Sikadwa pie no that am no na ni around. Ba me ba na besmechi.
Etumba de be na wo hu no wa ha am wani ache.
Oh man, me da se. Enema be hu na ha de. Me am tinka se na ni ache pa. Me hu ebibi enema bia me gba me twa da bia hu bi da. Ewa ha.
Yada se. Ya be ko so atwetwen ko. Ma hu se ma opani mi enka sansa ana na obo nsuo no. Me ba twa odin de say.
Ba je frame na kwa bra frame pon.
Ya ma wakwa ba Opimso TV ene wuntumi TV ne radio so nie. Oba ha breben.
Ipa cho me bedru ha no pa be no nson. Me ye na ma. Ba cho me ye na ma fuma hene chia me.
Ne chia me. Oba ye de na wahu no ha hu bi da.
Ano kwa asem ni asante ye wade. Ye wa mamre nso so. Uhwe niema ekoso amana onifo maba. Me hu kingdom a ebetimi anya nipa dom sei. E de chesa asante so niema mu yi a niema be ko yi ama yen. Asante wade. Kwa asem ni. Otumfuo wade.
Etu ohu niema pa woni ate.
Me hunu niema.
Me da se. Mamene mi nuanu so nkasa. Wow. Emrante ye frekente fe. Me ba cho odi ni say.
Very much kwati answer.
Wow. Where the Emrante?
Sa pepe na hu no.
Ebie na de ko so ebie na be kan kire.
Yo me da se. Na machia tiefo nyina. Me ne me won fase ni mpon. Be ma ya kumi. Free London never yanana ene efie eduonu mu a nyame de ache no de acha santeman tie ntimi ntentena ebi se ade ne nyina ye nimrebo enti se ye ma ne ama esenti nananom ne chichi benchefo hu se ye so ye obibi na ye sum bibi a na ya ache se ya anya ma na anya fe enti anei ye nyina ye krukra free broni ekromu aja no ana de ekotena ho
ya da se be se e de akoso yi e de na abeka fa ho amamra de di dwumadi e ekoso sikadwa pie bibia de na abeka fa ho wari afa foto
yo me da se me nkoa sabe me no mahu impre 9
wow
na pokwa sabe onya ne be ko ne 25th anniversary minya kwanya hwebi
ewo kesiese ya wo hu bi sa da kesiese
ana edutwam ana medical card asante ka se wo ye na bronch ache so
ya da asma me nunu aso ka se wi aye beba na hema ho na Mr. Chemate so ato aso ho Opimso radio ni Opimso TV ana wuntumi TV ana wuntumi radio ni nyina e fa live e wo manhia kotokofie dwabre ewura asante wadi ni wa ba nwa so no enne ne da pon a ye krom na fidi da ni nyina be wan ba chon so e fra o say wudi ni say
di an kasa de nana yawo kumi
o free he na buy
me free London ne buy
London for mama o be do da we
e be do last week Thursday
ba ka fa dwuma de so ko e ko so yi
kakra metima kan tiawa because we hear say e ko ni baby ai obi ka say asante ade e ko so a metima ka say asante ade e fe
ya da se pa ya de mu be sa ka sa bi o nti mo da mo twen sabre me de mama Mr. Chemate na news editor so ne na hima aka santi Mr. Chemate
yo abuzan for era so e o mention akota coffee aye di Otumfuo 25th anniversary grand eba e o jabrem ha na hima ye mo akwa baiburu
ya me de
na opum
onyame na do
wadaruma udin eni wura di na chibaye me ni ko makakra
yo ya frame akuya boatima agenum
okay
me free kumawu
wow
kumawu de chia na me enti me ba sa me be som osante hene
okay
ebra me di be ma safo twubu akwadua ene nana him ena me satai mia me fi akonwa kwadua je kumawu dwa toa hene China Midiba, Sam Baba Besum, Nama Besum, Santa Hen.
And more piafo. Now, Obaye, Nema to say, they were who penny for her, him, Papa, Baba, some woman, Baba, some then I walk and find Edmund Day home.
Edmund Day, Ayasronko. If you say, Otumfuo, what you call so. Not Daruma, one may we say. Who said ya Sante, ya mamreni ya mani esitie.
Okay.
Adewe federal. And now there can see away. And your man in also let me as I want my way. What your friend we are sit down amanaba kumasi mensia. Ain't ya why dear? Nisubi mada, na minimum the obetimis so esano.
Wow. My aunt said there must be a farm home. A mamrimu. Then I can't yen and chim and name of 4 or more. A head the more cinema system was a year. At this one, even a home.
O Santa, you never saw mine children who say, Ya mamre and tonchene.
Okay.
What is said, Diana? Yes, you continue and in Chinako. Who took her to Obasaba Winchi. And in this old to a mamre. And a mamreni a money award done, you know. Ye change, you must say, and you can't stop Momo refida.
Okay.
Now, refi, Ukromina Baya, we get our Jabas. And Nunti, Adia Warrior, dear, or should I say, Asante, your mind. It's Yenny a mamreni a money, so Tinchima, Momo refi, Sadia Woy. And woman's 20 in the Panabri, who say, Sabi, a mamra who don't at Tiquasem, interview her grandpa, or Mumpes on the Mumbishim cry. A dinner, or Cafasa for now, almost a genuine mono. Some of them who say, or Muhu, a Fadiana, Mamra, who do I in you, Muna, that's Cremuna, Yana on Puno and Tia, who we catch us out for a woman's 20. Aye, there may be some kind of say. A woman's piano, a nance or so, a woman's be true, baby. Now, yes, Yatra. Okay. A man better than this Yatra. If he said, you didn't want to buy our so me and Yansan, a Santa Mania way Yansan. Okay. It is said, one mamma or one of my young thinking for 4 BD. Who's your BDR? No, say, which any pacro. He said, the Enediano or no one shall one over Siana Diamana Broso. And to what the end of we here war. And to Mamma, young woman, Dredgino. Yano Mujil said, yea, at your house and your house. Moko, who say, O Brony, the end of question, on you would need to Muda, and tell so Saba what you never forward dear. Yeah, assemble now, actually, I didn't fear the Nunum, Ewa Benya, so now not dancing with the fear at your son night. Oh, can you now boom? I can be a channel. They bet me a catcher and say, Nana, who drink one passo. 2 for young coupon, on Cosso crack crown. No more when young satisfied with the more Solomon. Let me feel boss and mine, now Santa Mayo mine. Amen. Medasi nana. Medasi. Enti yene nana mpacho udinu bim. Efremi nana kuyabu atima jenim. Yo. Nana kuyabu atima jenim ena ajutwe enkomoi. Nana whatever memu wakwaba.
Ya media.
Na wapum.
Na miadum.
Dana hoka kramame. Aha. Udin.
Midini nana pobi ampuma otoso miensa. Adansia krofrum da behini.
Okay. Yo. Ene ye mo akwa basronko ene ye kotoko hene ni fie di num e wa benwa so ena wasa di fie duan e do so nan fribra ne na mame e de ne ba wi ase den na o ka fa na dwumadi ho
dwumadi kase chese nya santeman kwa na nya na Ghana man nyina ena bi man mu nyina ni wi ase man na waye kase obefra kunyan e humpuntuo ni sabitna papa woni na mafo nyina tena Tumi, any Nigidie, any Nahinie, a Sumbo, being up by a Bijam, Mamma Ife, near Shen Kurai, my Yamani Trinqua.
Lamoba, and Munia must say a jabby. A mode. Nipafia mamma swina, a Bima Monco, a Brocheni, a Fafina, and Yan Makodi, baby American, Bomina Baha. You must say, I am at some Kunya, and I am full, and him, Omina, and it must remain Asia, you must inquire Santa Mania, and Jay, a mood, a Shaniam Nenimonia, a Sanchan and Nenimonia. ne kura den na aka kyerɛ o hene den na aka kyerɛ Asanteman
kura sɛ nana bɛtɔ akɔso no ne manfoɔ ne nkɔla nyina tena yie ne nana matena yie na deɛ wɔbɛpem ɔpemso bɛyɛ no yɛso yɛtaa n'akyi ɛgye de nyame ma no nkwa ɔma ne yinkyerɛ ɔma no anyam animonyam daa na mesɛ ma no dansema medas
nana yɛdas enti abusafoɔ yɛda so ɛwɔ menhyia ahemfie a yɛdi kɔtɔkɔhene ne 25th anniversary grand eba no adwumadie na ɛna yɛde ɛbrɛ no kwame
medas Mr. Chamaten yɛyɛ live ɛwɔ Opimso TV ɛne Wontumi TV so Opimso radio ne Wontumi radio live Otumfuo suman brafo ɛwɔ ha mebacho wodim de sɛn
Bosompra dunkwa duabo ati agye ne mu
wow mawu sɛ dwumadie bɛ na wodim akɔtɔkɔhene
bacho meyɛ dumuni na me sekan ne yɛsuma sekan ɛdabo somo nti na meyɛ suman brafoɔ no Otumfuo suman brafoɔ
duma wodim akɔtɔkɔhene yɛ deɛ
me ban sɛ Otumfuo de blepo bi ato a ɔman hemo me na bɔkɔ bɔ amu no ho ban kɔpem sɛ yɛbɛkɔla obɛdi na yo danu dako ablempo ɔman hema o mahino ni na me ana mekɔ gado ɔmo sɛ bi kɔpem sɛ bɛwie aha kɔpem sɛ bɛwie na no dwaben hema deɛ kɔla me ankɔ bɔ ho ba ɔno a wana belafoɔ ebinom firi bɛkwae ɛbae ebinom nso firi dwaben kofodia kɛseɛ mu ɔmo nyinaa bae abelafoɔ na bia ɔmo nyinaa yɛ busua baako
wɔfadeɛ wɔ wi amanfoɔ mo hwɛ Opimso TV ɛne Wontumi TV ɛdeɛ bɛn na wowɔ wɔ ho bebree ma wo sɛ wokuta nsekan ɛdeɛ ɛkyɛ wo no
sɛ meyɛ sumanbrafoɔ nti no mehyehyɛ me ho a wɔ sɛ memma obi ho sɛ medam me nko aso na meyɛ sumanbrafoɔ wɔ ha obiara nyɛ biom
sumanbrafoɔ baako pɛɛ ne
baako pɛ patwa abrafoɔ ne yɛdɔɔso but me de biyɛ sumanbrafoɔ me nko am sika ne dabo so mo ho
bo a ɛkɔ so dwuma bɛn na wudi wɔ adwabɔ yi mu
ɛbɔ yi yɛde Otumfuo yɛwura abɛtena ase ewie ne kɔfa na ahema abaeɛ na wɔ sɛ nananom mahene no mo nso ɛwɔ sɛ na woyi wo ho adi kyerɛ wo mu nso ho sɛ wo nso yɛwura no de blempɔn bi a ɔno nso ɔno nso yɛ saa yɛ na he nkwa blempɔn ɛne me ɛne nti na wɔ sɛ obi wɔ hɔ a wate me din but wɔnyɛ me ɛnɛ na akwan nya aba sɛ bi a ɔsɛ
kamera ni na manfo
akwan nya aba amɛnɛ betumi afa wo mo so akyekyere wo mu but obi ebinom kuro mu kwan awa wotumi ka sɛ woforo kaa kɔ hɔ me nso mendi kaa
adwabɔ a ɛkɔ so Otumfuo 25 years yi wohu sɛ deɛ ha yɛ menya ɛdeɛ na abɛka fa ho
ɛyɛ ɔdɔ sononko a ɛno nti na ama obiara pɛ sɛ ɔde n'anim onyam ɛbɛtɛ akyiri
asua nwoma akɔ akyire paa wɔ Asanteman mu no wɔn mu kuo no wɔyɛ wɔn mu titirani ɛna middle belt nso mpɛ ɔka mepɛ sɛ ɔno ada ne ho adi wada ho adi wanhwɛ anam aka mama no afom eti so mabrafo wada roma twɛn me meba efiri sɛ wɔkɔ a minya ne bio wada roma mpatɔ yi ho adi ma
yo Asante Professionals Club na me president a edikan sisi amenye president bio name of no me adwuma Middle Belt Development Authority I'm a deputy CEO
deputy CEO say opani na wabadwumadie yi bia dwabɔ kɛse a ɛkɔ so yi woyɛ santini wafra wo ntoma fɛfɛfɛfɛfɛ ɛdeɛ na abɛka fa Otumfuo 25 years dwumadi
deɛ mɛka ne sɛ yɛ mayɛwura tiri nkwasompa a ɔde adi asom Asanteman ne Ghana man nyinaa yɛsrɛ nyame nhyira de ma no Asante Professionals Club sɛde osi so yɛ mu afutuo a ɔde ma ɛne nnwuma a yɛdi ɛde boa Asanteman puntuo no yɛda no ase ɛne deɛ wayɛ ama yɛ nyinaa saa nso so na yɛn Middle Belt Development Authority yɛnnwumadi a yɛdi wɔ Asanteman mu ɛne saa Middle Belt mfimfini ntɛm ha no ɛno nso so no yɛba ne nan so biara afutuo bi a ɔso ɔde ma yɛ nti ɛsrɛ nyame nhyira de ma no nyame ɛmmoa no na mfie aduonu num a ɛda yɛ ne mu no nso so no ɔma no nkwa ahoɔden na mfie aduonu num sɛnnɛ na yɛasan bɛtena ase ɛsrɛ nhyira ma no ne nkɔtenten ne ahoɔden na Asanteman apagya ama yɛkɔyɛ nim bebree.
The achievement of Otumfuo yɛwura asantehene bɛtena akonnwa so adwuma a wayɛ de asom asanteman deɛ na bɛka fa
ɛboro adwene nte aseɛ so wohwɛ nkabɔ mu a ɔde aba nsasesɛm ho a wasiesie nsɛm asomdwe a ɛwɔ asanteman ntam mu mene Ghana man nyinaa ɛkɔ so Ghana nyinaa na ɔhwɛ mpomden conference ɛnyɛ ɛna ɔhyɛ Asante Professionals Club the children's world ɛwɔ kɔɔ sɛ yɛkɔhwɛ wɔ sidɔ ɛtaa yɛ tumi yɛ ɛnɛ yɛsɛ hill confanɔkye yɛn ayares ɛwɔ asanteman mu ha no mu no yɛasan ne nyinaa school sɛm Otumfuo ɛnam so ama nipa aho asanteman mu foɔ nko a nanso so Ghana afana nyinaa no ɔmanya ebi abɛyɛ lɔyafoɔ ebi abɛyɛ adɔkota ebi abɛyɛ ɛne deɛ keka ho nsɛntwerɛfoɔ so ka ho nti wayɛ bebree ɛna de aboa asanteman ɛne asante Ghana man puntu yɛfrɛ me Vincent Frimpong Meno meyɛ lawyer ni na mesan so yɛ adwuma wɔ Middle Belt Development Authority.
Asantema dase kɔtɔkɔhene dase yɛne Otumfuo brɛni bɛwie ɔpata Roma yɛde wobɛsia na yɛakɔ foforɔ so akɔhwɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so.
Culture, asantesɛm, aheniesɛm, ama animonyam abam, asomdwe abam, ama sesei, opo asante man di baby as baby. Na ade awaboa, ama nkabom ni asomdwe, aman ahene ahodo a sabiemu, omka asante man ho kra na animonyam ti. Otimi aboa ama asomdwe a nkabom a addition here no and now share that bone asumja about that bone nyina no utminka enyo kemso why adie wa shagana ni manyam wa sha sentiment ni manyam nyame ebehira no
Honorable wani ku empotamu ni nkrase puntu ho pa yewura oba emfinisi aduonu enum ni no nkrase nso na ni eku ho onam ne foundation so dia na be kan fa ho
eno so eyade a ehye nkura so eyade a ehye asantema num
sir
menka nkumwa Otumfuo ba ye mfie mienu mfie miensa ni school dan a ochiche Asantema ni wie ni nyina no sabre na me amrado o fenso nya enu ewo bi kuro bi a friend say jinda bi ukɔhwɛ Otumfuo school dan kɛsia osiye ɛyade a ɛkyɛnmenyonya sanso ɛna mmea bebree kɔpem wura ni nyina no nanim onyam ɛne na ayɛde no so aduru hɔ ɛno nyina ka ho ɛna nɛ ohwɛ dwa sonko abeya ɛyɛ sompa anamontuo pa na dwempa nso yɛ pa ne hwɛ so pa ne kandi pa no ɛno ho anu yie ɛna yehu ne saate no
na kyerɛ sɛ ɔfen so north deɛ south north and south moment for so ne bi paa yɛnhwɛ nkyɛn ne ewura ɛde hill confanachi project esi n'ani so ɛno mmarahyɛ badwafoɔ sɛ na mo ho afa ho deɛ na mo yɛ aboa yɛwura ma ɛni so ade hwin abawie $10 million yɛwura raise saa funding
ɛno nso ɛyɛ nhyehyɛ papa adwen papa so wiase woyi nimdeɛ firi hɔ a den wonni ahoɔden a wontumi nwene bibia ɛno nti ɛna wakyerɛ ne kwaba mu mmarahyɛ badwa nso yɛkyɛ n'akyi ɛna no foto ɔyɛ mmarahyɛ badwa nso Ashanti Kokonzo nso yɛtɛkyi a yɛyi bia bɛpɛ yɛbɛkɔ so aboaboa ɛho no asa abɛtaa n'akyi kɔpem sɛ n'anim onyam hyɛ a pɛ sɛ ɔde hyɛ Asantema wɔ saa dwumadie no ɛbɛtumi awie na ho aba mfa so ama Asantema ɛne ga
yo abusuafoɔ Honorable Collins Ntimi ame papa ɛnam ne no atwetwe nkɔmmɔ office north MP na wei de afi deɛ ɔgyina hɔ me kakra wotiri nkwa yɛ paa yɛ wasom wɔn ade university akɔ Akomadan local government university yɛ ka wɔn asɛm kakra ɛno no ɔsɛ maaburu na ɔmo nyɛ dɛ wɔ ho
ɛno nso ho behia paa sɛdeɛ Otumfuo ɛma yɛ gyina sɛ ho behia sɛ ɛma yɛ asantesɛm ehu hiae abra yɛ wɔ abɛn ɛno nti saa nimdeɛ no dɛm ɛno nti na mpanyin na Nana Addo Akufo-Addo kantoa no yɛna minister for local government then Her Excellency Hajia Alima and the Administrator of District Assembly Common Fund Honorable Arena Toshi Tutu say basic university said your Otumfuo University for Local Governance and Development the Ninja offensive of Akwasidae me wo GDS and she said yes by September a few way na mranti and mabua or near nimdia to us so amudono ye bebia no majuba no hia pa na ebeko yenso na ehia nimdia to us so enu tie wo mo so adwene ye passe pa
ya said as to Honorable Collins Ntimi na tonkomei we dey yanya odumanyamfo Henry Kwamna Kokofu former Bantama MP immediate past boss environmental protection agency but because you Otumfuo TV so ne ya mo ha bru
mejunso a me obase
ya mo ade touch nso
mejunso bio
ena ye wura wodi ne finhia de onunum ena ne da pon na pa wo afahye nyina mu edi nkade asem na aka kire kro bia Asante Kotoko hene
nkranhyɛ sɛm nko a aseda nyɛ da no ɛbrɛ atwedi ampo de ne dom ɔma yi ne Asantema otwa n'ani ɛma yɛn da de biara da yɛbɛsua frɛ no ɔgye ne ma so ɛno nti sɛ adom ayɛ adom na mfie 25 years onyame adom ama no ahyehyɛ abɛduru saa bere a na kyerɛ sɛ aseda ne ɛde bɛma atwedi ampo ne yɛaka sɛ ɔnkɔ so nom no nyansa ahoɔden nkwa ɛne ɔdɔ soronko a ɔda ho wɔ ma ne ma ɛne ne nana no
baby a free pass immediate pass EP boss no yɛm sɛ wani eku empɔtamu bambɔ ho nsɛm paa saa so na yɛwura nani eku ho enuadua ansɛm yɛwura ba yɛyi ɛdeɛ na wode wani abu asie sɛ wei deɛ yɛwura ɛnyɛ wɔno a anka anyɛ yie
environmental protection agency yɛne yɛwura di dwuma bebrebe ɛfa ɔbɔ adeɛ bɔ brɛ hyehyɛ ho na sɛdeɛ wonim ne fa no yɛne no koraa wɔ di kasubom ɛwɔ nsase a pepi nipa dodoɔ ɛsɛɛ no na ayɛ afuro mu deɛ frɛ no wetlands no yɛwura aboa yɛ ama yɛatumi abɔ bebree ho ban papaapa afei wokɔ Catholic bosomtwe tadeɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ kɛseɛ ɔwɔ yi a dwumadie bebree akɔ so a yɛdua nnua ne yɛhwɛ sɛ ɔbɔ adeɛ bɔberɛ hyehyɛ ne bɛwie yie ne nyinaa yɛwura nsa wɔ mu papaapa wohwɛ na afikyire hɛyɛyɛ a nnua a wadua ne hɔ ne nhyehyɛ a yɛayɛ a yɛde ti ɔman ani waboa papaapa na ne nyinaa mu no deɛ ma no yɛ anika ne sɛ homasua no ɔde sii n'ani soɔ no wahyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ environmental education yɛnhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛtire mu na yɛ mmɔfra no ne yɛ mma no a ɛgye nteteɛ wɔ sukuu ahodoɔ no mu no wɔn ani ako environmental protection ho nti yɛwura Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo aban ɛne manhyia a yɛwura daa no nkutahodie ɛwɔ environment system no ɛkɔ animu papaapa saa bere a ɔdi 25 years yɛade srɛdeɛ ɛne sɛ yɛwura bɛtɔ akɔ soɔ na wadom no aboa na ɔman na montuo bi a yɛtuo afa saa ɔbɔ adeɛ hyehyɛ no ho no awie pɛyɛ yɛwie ne saa ne yɛwie na afei yɛka kyerɛ a ɔman kyekyere nti saa bere yi yɛwura yɛhu no mmɔbɔ na ase dɛ yɛbɛtumi de ada naa no sɛ yɛbɛsesa yɛadwene afa nneɛma bebree ho wei yɛ ɔman dea aban dea ntimi ani hwɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ boa koraa ɛno nti ɛmɛfa ma fidie so na maka kyerɛ nnuanom nyinaa mama mmea no nye kɛkɛ na mmom yɛmfa saa nhyehyɛ yi ne saa dwabɔ yi ne yɛwura dwumadi a wadiɛ no yɛmfa nyɛ afotuo na yɛmfa sakyerɛ a yɛadwene yɛyɛ a yɛyɛ ne yie no yɛntɔ nkɔ so nyɛ nea yɛyɛ nso a yɛnyɛ ne yie no onyame hu yɛ mmɔbɔ ne yɛntwe yɛn ho mfiri ho na mmara wɔ ɔman yi mu wonia mmara so mu sɛ wokwati ewiase ɛne ayi a wokwati amamra nhyehyɛ a mmara so mu a ɛne wobɛdi nti yɛbɛsrɛ obi biara saa bere yi moma yɛmfa mmara nyɛ adwuma mmabunu titiriw ɛno na mɛka ka ho
Honorable ne kura mu yɛwura Krɔbea Asante Kɔtɔkɔhene yɛka sɛ fa nsɛmfoɔ bi akyerɛ no ne su a ɛnsɛm bɛ na wobɛka
onyansafo ɛno nti ɛnyɛ kwa na bɛdi adeɛ na yɛto ne din King Solomon yɛ nyinaa nim twerɛ no mu no King Solomon yɛ obi a nyame maa no kwan sɛ ɔmusa biribiaa ɔmusa hwee ɔmusa nyansa na onyame ne deɛ aka nyinaa ka no ho saa na yɛwura Osei tu tia mmienu santima wura ɔpemsoɔ deɛ onyame de adom no ne nyansa ɛno nti ɔde deɛ aka nyinaa ka no ho ebi ne ɛdɔm a yɛhu ne ne nti yɛwura deɛ yɛtumi ka no ho asɛm wie na mmom yɛbɛtɔ akɔ so na yɛaboa no na yɛawɔwaa no na yɛabɔ mpaeɛ a ɛmu ɔtena ama no
abusuafoɔ Honorable Henry Kɔbena Kokofu kane bantama batom pɛsi asomra sɛ bedwani lansan ya wɔno na na panimpa wɔhwɛ ataya ɛtoto yɛ mpɔtamu yɛ ɔdoma nkoma bɔbrɛ japade esem nyina so ama yɛ immediate pass EPA boss Honorable Otumfuo TV dase Nyankopɔn enhyira wo ma akwatenten a onkwa so ɛdi abusuafoɔ Otumfuo TV Otumfuo radio Manhyia Kotokofie yɛdasoa ɛwɔ dwabrem na aha ɛyɛ Manhyia Kotokofie sɛdeɛ yɛde kan apɔ amaneɛ no yɛwura ne mfinhyia aduonu enum afidida yi ɛnɛ ɛne da pɔn a yɛkorɔ no koraa wei deɛ manya mea me maame ma paato me nkyɛn yɛne na ɛsom ɛnɛ deɛ ɔso ɔbɛsom soronko ka bibi foforɔ akyerɛ yi maame yɛyɛ Otumfuo deɛ yɛbaa yɛ radio station fie nan ni ɛnam yɛwura so nananom yɛnya adwuma a yɛyɛ a yɛsom asantema ne Ghana man ɛdi nkan wɔhene adie aduonu num ɛwɔ abɛnwa so na nsan odi na woda mfie aduoso ɛnan ɛde asɛm ɛna woka kyerɛ asantema ne wiase nyinaa ɛfa Krɔbea Asante Kɔtɔkɔhene ho
bɛda asɛminia sɛdeɛ woka no yɛsom daa ɛnyɛ nɛ nko a na yɛsom na ɛyɛ a ɛsom a yɛsom ofia no ɛnyɛ bɔne kwan so koraa nnipa bebree twene ne kwan forosikɔ so obi wa so ɛsom wei ɛte sei no aka bɔne no de afa ho nanso yɛ a yɛbaa mu no ɛbɛtena mu no ne yɛde mfie nan wɔ mu ɛno a yɛne no ɛsan no ehunu eja abadaye a ewo ye nana eso echese nra no de ohwe museum so eka asem bi Osei asantenkai no na enye se bi a asantenkai papa ye obi dia ye no demo asantenkai ba bia ufre enkai wunti kra yenkai wo yawo ye hia ne se wo beka ho ne de na waba abeka ho nti ye hwe abadaye a na ye Mother's Day na ye turu nyina na ese de ma ohene sansa na abadaye kura no anu odin papa
ese ye wura no
ochen obatan che se obatan a ne madodo sa no eye ma na ye sa de ko basi ye wura be ma na esine bo se mehwe ni padom etisa ebi na semie so hu same die semie manto na nyame ahim ni ohene eto ma ye ni nyina ya se bi osemo famra na meta mati na mi die no eni ense nyankopon eni mo nyame enti no kase e ka fia asem a ene o abebre suro ene fia na ukwa ena oba na se bibia ni a de wa ha ne se asumdwanko a odo ene afe etima ene kroye ena ye de ti anti ha de ha asumdwe kwan
yenhwe ye wura ba ye ene mpuntu nyuma o enam Osei Tutu the Second Foundation so omo ye apomni de school chiri nsiachi ba ode so manfo wono mu ana omutiri bua wo mo enso omo maame nom se biebru omu ni sika omo de so masamo makro na nkom be trafie ye ranti wo mo aba wo sei mafra ye de do akoma so pa de asem na wo kan fa ho
papa hode me kwa na asede un person ne me kuntokwa se me no be bo atwede wo abegina chi aka ho asem bia se de wo kan no ebi ni made ebi eya de school mu ahodo obi wa ne papa afiri mu obi wa ne maame obi wa woni abusua nanso oye ne kakra toto mako na o de to mpanimfo anim na mpanimfo bomodia e ma na kwanya na okohu ohene a chese na asem da fom boko ni yam hye no e ma mofra na sabia buru na kankrofo nyina ete radio station ahodo na omuti radio station ahodo na omo mfa mofra kra anya hwe ewo so nanso yedie apart from say otuatua school fees na kwofo scholarship ahodo ode man kwofo no ya sanso ewo memenida ye mofra ebe gina so eye de wonim e de wowo ene wo ye kire nyina wo ye e de kire ti nana de one mofra de odamfu akra
na nsan ye rase konfana chaban asabia no adan na ngasa no enyina ma po abebam dodo enti ahode nim konfana tia midinda problem asabia so anyare da arenti na adan no wosa yade yewura etu ho anamo wadi animu obia nsomu bi ade na wo ka kire manfo efasa adwumadi no
me da asminia say no obi beka se bia na se tuo sika nyina na adenti e na ofre edom se ma meboa no efie kura yetim ya busua fie ana fitwasia no enipa wo ho no sabio nipa ba ku ntumi tunu nsi wo so oya ade demo ofre nipa ye kan esi nipa mro ana fe etosum yenu a se aya sabia no eye bia esompa enipa ko wo doso nipa bebre ayemfo asofo bia ko obi enti adenti no no nko agi nhira no ade ma nipa dua na sabia bro eso na nko antimi kata nipa niwa enti ohene sika se obi mra meboa na no kan o se one seed crowd man obeje wonye ne kase kakra na kumase ye nyina atua one seed a ye adwene ye da ate sanse eyade esi honom fritete bepemene na eto aso obi hu dodo no kakra na ebroso a wasomfa ne koji na sabie kɔ na wonya mmiri bi mi kɔ hwe ho na nya kura ye kɔ na ɛwɔ nya na kyese wo se yetimi tu anamon na ye hwe na bibia so ye kama tibi de me ne ya adwen mo meboa no na bibia ntimi nya ye
abusafo ye nua ma part na nju kombe na ene Mother's Day manya me ma me ba ko ha na ye ne eni enkomo kakra na ye nhwe de na no so e ka kire ye wura krobia asante kodoko hene ye na eni nkomo kakra aha aya Otumfuo TV Otumfuo radio jabrem na de we man shabro ko fie ena ye wrade ni finchi adio no e ma fidi dey ena ne da pon na pa e wo mu na so asanso ya Akwasidae ohima ma de toche
adentoye
pa chapo mboko de
nyame adom bibi aboko
pa cho adaroma ye nananom se nsamoni nti ena chiche edin udin ena udibre wadaroma
bidindi na nasewa nyakunde second me yesecha dumase dabehema
secha dumase dabehema yo nana pia wo kwaso ye rabe di ade mfinchi aduonu numu yi waya wo bai di asem ena wo ka kire no
nyamie nimnie yewura aya ade ama yina tirima ye de se asanjefo ama yina baby obia no ama e wo se yeti da ko ho se ye asante ko yo se ko o se ko da ho se ye asantefo ene mahu se ye maya ye man ampa se wo hwe ne ekoso yi Afinsiadai enti pe premium wiase afana baabia obia pase oba be grace occasion no eni ti ana mi so me e wa ene
ye hwe ye wura na fidi dai mu oyi da ba kusi ho e ma mo se nanom ahema da saga bono ne say
it was so marvelous dia ukọ obia standard enuane ahodo a yewo ye kromu ebia na ya santi no kwa na aduane bi ona unya hu uni bi krada but no so ma ye nom so chance say ukọ unse kro we mimi kro for ne ye stand wo enuaba ewo we kromu no eno eho ne de ye enuane nze ma ye hu enubaye ne ne ma mfudi a ewo nkro bi so ewo enuane
mamra ne amane ansam ho ade asem na wo ka kire enne yi
se Osei tie ni ewo ya to ntwene ena so wesure fi ukromu hene aben o yira wo badwemu enti Osei education minister or accept culture no ewo the curriculum no said e bi ebetima church ye man so amamre ni amane
wa kasa dwuma be na wo mu
be a healthcare professional UK
but also a
healthcare professional UK years and before I are home.
Ajo breo eni anu ne adofo asumdwe TV ko fa bayasa ko fa babiem se ye busua mu nsem aware mu nsem dada setena mu nsem eno na me ne mabedwafo besi hu nkonwa ne yempensem pensem ye wurawuram ye dwudwadwam ya fifi mu ne apen pomasi bre efiri se mpanimfo se sasomofijo a no kramanya dabre sanso na hwenye timpani animu a ebinyira nti se dia asem ne tie bia nya bedrum ne mabedwafo animu a ebedwo breo enyajo asem de na semko se ebrada we ni brada bia nwume no nsia pepeepe ne mabedwafo betena se onu abusuafo montweme mu television na dwumade we ebeboa me ebebo bibia
for her, the children are for the father. So I take them. It's very interesting. And if that is why you come to Accra, then we are going to prepare another day for you. And it's the same for the people in both marriages. So we had an interesting cultures and traditions that you can just feel the unity and the love that goes around. We used to send gifts to the guns. Anytime they go war and then win. Okay. Is that your reward? Medal until the Battle of Dodowa. Okay. Which you don't want to talk about it. We don't know what is in Dodowa forest. Shall we move on? Papa nua ba ya wosiwa wo faba ana wo papa nua wo maame ni nua ba ma ne ba ya wunua enti ye de enimu ane eja ena sewa onua ba ma wofa ene wofa ase enti bibi de say cousin half sister no mo ne sa de ye ni bi kura ye ni bi enti wo ba fie no obi say na me baba ko ho o se oba mu de ahia o so ono ogina ho no de bi say ne se me hu ne da a kire no obeka gu asumso me nua ba ko na ne bani eno ntina say ye a hunu say enipa ye tro wa se nipa ba ko ne mabe se 30 ai de ne basa fi say unua ba ne ba ye oba ha ne aye ni nyina enti say nipa ti bi ko dia ware ma o enya wadamfo ena enya sofo ese se wo maame wo papa anansa wo fa ana wo se wa timi koji ta papa no maame ni wa wo nua pani etimi si wa nem endo akwasi oba na busuafo se me pese me ware obey wo wi a wo se afena na ye kodwuna ne kokoko endo mo fro sa ba biem dia na wo baji mu aye so mo pini so ana so mo ambre bi wa ko mo fro obiem so mo nya fro dia na afeni akajo se fa be ma no ene busafo kakra bra eno ne hunu animu no ye pese be hunu no maka kire so asem a wo ka kire no ye bisem ya hwehwem ya dwene ho ye preso da die hwemu na wo mu ye sabi obia ni fie ho a sabi na wo adwene yare obi nkodi ewu ho ye hwesa ne ma ni nyina na afa onye obusuani onfiri busuan wo ye ko na ni ono so ye ko na ni aduane ni onye hwesa ne ma ni nyina ewie afeni akasa afedi ya prinso enti wode to anim se ehuna ni muda no asem abebo ya mane no ye tie ya tie ase na ya prinso ho aye tunsa ho ye tunsa afena na ye bisa o se na da ben na wo beba beda tirase no fa ba na anya ho ne ware enti the afena engagement no aka na tete no mu ani mu wi a ne ye jaba na ofie ho oba no be kwa akwatena be ma na maame ho na fe onso so ahwe se ne osi no aduane de suman no ye be hye kora hye obufo na ohwe de obesi aye emisa me se sa bre be ma na ye ma na kwa mo na obanda na se na ye kan na se meba mu a ye fa sa bre no se nyame afefie na se obema ne firi mu a wo ye kuna e fi se ya preso de na ma wa wie so oba ne so firi mu a be ye kuna se o wa japade a oba ne be jibi e fi se ya preso de na aka ne se be kwakwada se be tutrinsa enti abusuani mi enu ehuna wie enti da mo friend engagement no de enya da no ne ye ware enti ye kwa abusuani mi enu tina se e ho ye ne MC na mo ba ma be chia mo sere kwan na wa chia be ma na busuafo na oba no so asere kwan na ya be chia mo ne ma mo brenzuo ne ebisa mo kwan so amane a oboba ne se ena no nkomo a edisi ye no eno na ya ho bo aso ye be de trust ne afa ba na ko e wona ne ebisa sa na oba ne se o se me ne ma nwe o wia uti mi bisa be ma no ho ne da de na so kudu da ye de chiro ansana adidi mu wa dance enti oba na oba fa na ko se friend bisa ne se obaji sa ne ma no hwe tie na tie se so oba ne ka se wo mpene a ne ma no mfa nko yemfa pejafo nyankwa sa unti mfa nyankwa yemfa mpene a wo beta ne ma no beta ne ma ni na ho na ko mfa pejafo nyankwa sabi me
Uchame Mayina Manya, Mary is Mijana one example. I silent she and she said that until you be an prince as well. So a banner to say Debbie, Master Major, any original crime. The other by the General, wouldn't even find a for young qua. Yet you mean to in front of Power. Na Amaswa. Now call a cat. Then young Konica. And see a canibia. Wow, and did you bisa? And you bisa no jituma. I feel an abemano. Oban papa. And I know of an issue of banansa. They are quite bema. The papa and I know of Ansa. Mokaja say only. Now the Mauba. Yan so move on come bema. There be. Ya warrior we empty. Then ya worry we age honsa. Nasa Sako Jinason that will because of me. I feel I may be count or boom set or you kuna. And I know ya worried that do. Ya worried that. Why are you do Krabusian? Omuni say we I down the ceremony no I just said no. And that doctor
Assume Benoit. Yeah, our little fear we are. Bemano and Wabanisiana. You two almost say, Omunyam Famba, a sorry fino. I don't know what can I say. I know the idea, young boy. Who know what could do some what more drew you, baby. And I want to say, no, you and a rook are sorry, them all. And it's all called a hunch share now, baby. So we'll see one in shading in out there. What will go on one Zanka? Get the empire. And yes, and Jamamre, and Yamamre. Sabredi and so bad you could. And the brown in it's in India. Papa be and I feel you two send the goose. Now the dress I don't know, do not do it. And finance refuge. And train say, do 1 month and I went to Debbie. Say, what per se or ban it some in Chandia. And you wish to say, oh, maybe any swammer. Then I'm so general. Nature number 1 and the same so bano and just join it, maybe 9 family. If it's a whoop, now I try our master. I can't bet me for what you want for what you want to come head and a funny trim. The time on no swan, why you wedding. The moment you call none who pursue Gradia, one may be so. And the way not the air, as soon walk ahead, as soon as you and we just soon a bed. And the young say, my and don't never baby or her. Or yeah, I never saw you or me, yes, I will not so for your wedding. I my hope hand over two. And I said, I was often beside sorry them was it when a day obey Maria. And the year you want it. Oh my, no be beside. No besides why you want the engineer. Nanya we and oh, I feel number one. What in the and the gentleman so beside me say, why you say in the and I say, that's our friend in the area. No, if you said the end fear no, I Jones, I will now. I'm a traditional marriage you hope, and I'm married by ordinance and so and this is a way traditional marriage you are. A mamma just say, quote, you assembly honor, no register, no certificate. Since we decide to say, me, I do honor. I got shower pension. Okay. We are now for Ningi na abwa magana yasu. Papa. Etienne doctor, ejemu a wodi amafa ya wari semi ho a wo se. Wo ho ba na wadi jinu ho a na wakoko wo papa amane ana wo fa amane. Ene de na ekosu ya. Ye ya na ye wa ye hu ya ye papa no ne ye maame mu no be hu kwa na ye ya wadi awie no. Eno presa. Enti a wo fo no so no. Say yes, I will be. Sir, on ne, I can't know one worry about. Now, when in the fair from now, poor mammy, it's an amount of you. The banana catch them, some no banana, you have a poor mamma, and the edge you too. No woman is our buying more in any one day. So I would be. And this animal they cause and them say, now you use us animal because I am a and this is all fun. The new movie in one find it, but no one didn't mention me. One also want this one, maybe I say, Akwasidae, who better know about that? There may be some only maybe a free. Which I near coffee, near Payam one diamond.
Endi sane ma omo yen sese ayaware no ebia na mo kwan efa so na asesa anka ne na ebia na so di obakọ fa abadu ko mumpe na so no da me fi age ba sa be omo akọfa be ba ya na anika so no na akọfa na de so a na amba na wabisa no so wani ji hu dia ma me ni wachi na me nko nti na ma ebanimfo bia wofo be ka cho se me koi so so mpa me nko bi me nko gumi wani ma asesa enti nya abotre ne hu se wobeti me ne obaatena ebinum ti bi wo be num ne nsia afi na no okoye ne ho ade ense bibia woni no na wo ma woni ne wo ma na ahaye ni me yire dada sa me yire dada wede ne ye yusu bi oye ya oyere waja no kura we oyere waja no kura we oyere nti no ansa obi obeti se oh masi ne free mu ebi se o ware abusu ni nyina ene se muni ho bia mu kura oyere no no
Oguswa ehwe Akwasidae kese ya ekoso ewo menhia dwabrim etichura abadwumadie yase ena eguswa echia opemso no na doctor ena opemso obekasa ai obekasa ene obese bibia kira santeman enti ebe ya so na yetim oguswa sabe woka amani nyina bum sani esi ni mu no okutagana okre oka eti enti bebia obenya kuna bia kwanya bia ofaso ka bibi kakra kire titire pa za kakra na ye beto abe wo mu nyina beto abe mu na tesuruwe enti so wanya omu dia be na onka hwe kire o eba ye wura be faso na ganye nye de nyina na unya omu nyina tena ho sei enti na wanya omu ne de obesi won baby ebre bia ba cha no jiso ofre omu nyina kwakwa me nkuma hwapo na za na otimi si omu na de wanya omu nyina wa ha enti nye sasa so ka kire omu nyina obefa kwanya yeso aka kire o right mama ka se we na boy na kire mu maye na anu ya Jubilee Hall meshe ewo social media na meshe nsema ekofo kafa dodo na abo na baso simupa wade ye no eye pa na na bi no person mo chese sika wadi si sa Jubilee Hall sa ko di si factory ewo ha ena ye fra ni pa wo mu ye adwuma ankenye ana odi si hospital ena ye fra nurse for ni doctor for gu mu ye adwuma ena ne manfo so ekọ ho ayarehwe nso a ankenye sansem wa me yo omu de bisa ebi mpanimfo se yedi jawa ne de asoawo enam se wodi enyina ye nimu no de ye nyanya de ebosu ne di kan factory no kan wasibi asese wo mienu abesha se afa nipa owo ba ko a eye juice fruit juice factory no kuma se nkwanti ahaya enje kura sani osisi no deso akwadre mu kase e wo hefa e wo pachi kwan so ayo rodi kwa no when wasasi factory fufuro asa factory eno na ebe ye jute bags na ye bisu no bottle a ye de share bro ye de share koko no sa na ebe ye na ye jute factory wa na egudan se wa shemu kenan se yes awi everywhere onwa se dua juju yibi a wo no grofun kwansi best de ho a eno na factory ebe fidi no kwasem ni sa jute ade no denya nti yes wudua boso nyansa pe na so na oton se obediemu am obia o wasase a obetime de onua e bebe nkurase ho abeto na dia factory adwuma beba adwuma beba ntin sase a na ya sase no a na yetu so ayi ni nyina no sabre sansase no ebe ya sase a nipa betime dua jute te se de ya petra no asase e dua jute te se de ya petra e dua tomatoes ni ade no udua hwe be boso miensa na so ni abeto
enti waye saadie edi esi ho afe owo efuo hayete ayetik sese baba ye factory mu a eno so betwa tik nuai na di aye enti hono di order the saato so na yama ayaresabia no wohire woye nwuma mienu ni endi kan ono abetumi aye bi anasa omansi kan ejiji no ye di aye wo mu no ne nsabeka sabre oman no enye andesan kan no a na ono wotumi a na wojije tax wojije tuo ena santehine wanye tuo sika wanya no ensa se kakra no ena yenya wa ha no no ando so ede ne die ka ho na odeboa enti fact as adano wasiasi ho no die se ne santehine bi aba obo afena anase oyituo ahodo anase obo ohene bi edman yen kaidum no ese se oba menhia sani a hesitate na so yen kaidum sia enye dachi o no be ne statue asi ho yen kaidum a yasante hini bi asade oba yen wasesa ha yen kaidum na wo eni ha na wo no wani ho nyina wade asi wadane park ya e wo ha so afi o se be na no mutra na hosha ensuo to a na ebu yen si ebe ye function kura ji si nante ko ene ye dom doso pa afi kumase ha nkasa no baby a ye eniema function no ye ni bibi kase hotel afa bi a ahedu jesu ode kokwa me nkoma suapom na se duo na se mu ye zamta he fa na mo fa anase jesu ye nanti free ha de ko ena akwohia se o ye nkadum woto ono andi botom ede ye nkadum si ha edu ye nkadum a ye de ato no enya fe na dachi oni wa ye statue bi na de asi wo da bi o se tutu no ande to so mienu no ena ohu wo e wo no afa ye ka hospital ni ade na ye say oman no sika ye nya wo ha no anka ne no se etu gold ne ade wo ha na fa kase no ye nya bi ene ntesa agudie ye nya no wo ha ene ebe wo ha asade a wo ha kokko ne ade nyina ye boa no ne da konkra ne achicha mo bia enti se wo ye okandifo a so pomodi a ma ye nya bi wo ha enti se wo member of parliament a so ko bi ko krom na parliament for no be ka jira o se enye so ko ya no akosusu man pani se fa bi ko mi krom edi na da anyone no that say na ewura ye sabre kumaru ye nya hospital ye djuma famina hospital wo ho abane na sha se o na mo ye ewura de na no tumu se wie maye ne nkofo nya ba bi ukote pa hospital mu no esi ho encha feri ye be wie ukọ kumasi nkwanti ahaya yes regional hospital was a we kesia pam ni regional hospital dia ni ade ye ahaya chapatre ene yes kesia pa aka ekwan kakra ba ni betu nkani akọ na no yewura bana nkọhwe ho bibia ni wa ye wie aka kwan kakra na oto sane ye ko ya hu se contractor no ahia se wa ye kwan no electricity for abaye and the hospital wey eba beboa ni ebenya ni nyina yewura na ode na no atum konfa no chi ye adwuma awara sabia no atore bia na bebi egira ye adwuma wo kura wo ba basra kwakura ko obi o kura ode ne to ho enye ye enwunu tatatata ni yewura se ye twa kwabranto de titi ni nyina ne ye titi ni nyina ne ye kwabranto e de ye kwasafudwuma ka ho e de sisi adan boa ya nti wo se sabre kwabranto ye nyeje ne fa nye komfa no chi yi awo se tie fo tie ni se ayarsabia eni ensamampom eho dachi ye nyina hwe be kwakwada ho se mampom de be kwa na hospital ne bia na ba kwa na mienu ne nipa dodo no a se kan ya sichi o kwa ba na se ko wuro ho nti ya se fa kapre ne fa te wo nkwa so fa ji wo nkwa o twa sika to ro o se abroche sika dollar no nkwa pindu ama for to bi Otumfuo boy ono atu no botom and so the share atum wache mienu ono so ne de no and this kind of player can was a trebi wache mienu the share atum so wo tua emu opim empepim enu enti aboa pa enti yewura obomode pa nyese wote ho sabi bradiasa de ekoso no ohwe de bi orizo no hu mu bi
right meda sisa wache mu ebre bia na ade a oye enti se wo se waye bibia enkoka no se ada no wanfa anye wei ade kro na wo ka no kwa waye dada na nim na wo mum wonim aduti yewa waye bi edi ama asanteman ene ga na gamanche ena edru opemso ho no na me share
say gamanche bad many boy ai edi jije tata e so ohinkasie bi apie ho me share edoma a wode abapie asanteman ma eye me fe pa na esese kasa kire ejirima ya ewo ho esese kasa kire mbabunu esese kasa kire Ghana manfo nyina se ya baako sa entitimu kasa no ya na mani nyo sa kasa no a etietie nipa bi anim no aya na mani nyo e ba sa wadwene ye wo se e bia abusua bi ba e na wo kasa etia woni mu ahoso no na de afra Ghana nyina ye de bia so ye so ye kasa efa enkabo mu se e be ye baako ye se praye wo ka bomu a emu wo yi baako die be edi se ye fie bia soso a ne mu atete ne ntimi nyina edi se ye baako se ya e be ye de no man ne ngone ne mo ko yo ho se ye de ni ye ni we mu nka ye ni we mu ensene so ye ni we mu free ha esi ha e be de na Ghana ko ne ese se enne emrante ne baba ba na se Ghana fo no ehwe ni yi senia ye se di afra no obi ho na wode Osei bonsu enso na wede dagomani
ai
obi de san enso na ofri sepase kasa wona ne berkan obetra ho hodi wonim endi yenhwe ni sa berkura na wosanka eya hodafo pa we kasa mu ebisa ne wona ne kan no ne okopa ne ho moa na ne wo boa won wonim bebe ofri enye obi di ne de kan eni sa woni obi a uye nipa ni mu na umpe nipa na upese trouble ba ye hwe odi ni ye hwe wo enti de ekoso no say amayo 70 na bia wanya na wode ye saa ne ma no na say wasi upose upese uye nipa ni ti mu ahwe yi e bia kora woni ne ti a wo som wo no kora wa fotim enti ye hwe ni ye wo saa kasa no e bia saa bre ye po ye mpo ya fra e be ka kanem se ya krenu mu ama e ye hwe wie ye ko be ne zo ho ni so bia so awro yati ha eden a yesie na enimu dan yesi eye nipa free voter region da ho be na si dan okoye nkura se atakwam da atakwam vom fe omo ne se ni na design ye efficient no ne ade omo na kire omo ne atakwam dan na ne de cement afa ho a editi we so awro enti yan kasa sa no wo kan obi ade ne to be hawo ebisa wo nye nipa eye do friend nipa mu yo mambofo enti obi abaha eno chemu wo ye osofo ni bia na o shefita gama nchewie no onu be chiae ede bia ede nzu bia ma waka no maswa che onum omo shefita pa no fufu pa no ono na ye wulomo ene na chifo na omo hye kokko no nso kokko ne asafo acheme ono na ye oni edi nanim kwa akon anase na kofo omo nso no nso omo binum kura tuya na tutuo no na on be binum hye yellow ene bi hye red oni hye fufu ni wulomo na chi ene hye kokko no ene oni oje akon omo nso na kuta ayi afranka ahodo na se flags ahodo no
say they are some pompo shots na sekaka na komi abedi no so
atrase if say ahoho ni bi wo ha ehia say pompo so ne bekakofo mu ba Sabrem say ni padodo no aba abechia wi afena mampani bia onu susu beba aba abechia okay because we hwe suru ho a dodo no abechia sania yefuo azamtwefo no su pia omo achi a yepeja ye ko su je ye mampani eba ne bia mi gidi pe se mampani bechia wi a nje na je se bibia so obechia kane ana so na bechia etwato
so every share you no was sikadwa so emu adekese e na yedi e wo menhia ahefie ende ewie na sede wo hu no efoni ni mu no enya asem ketewa e wo ha sei edom efrachichi ene beche na aba na efe doctor kan say ye nyina ya fra na be be ka de e be fra ko du say wo yi ba ko a enye yie enu ntina je se nkabo mu no ene ye benya na aboaye nso ama wo man Ghana akonanim na mnyini se Ghana so konanim ase ne Ghana agidi e wa bi memo na be boa ma bi ma so akonanim
be de bia me kase se o man yo phobia na dwene se obe man tokwa ese obe bre pa e bi se nim ye hododo ai ene ye do mrashe be dwom a sese de one ne ti ho no se camera no na no so unse o mu do mu sakura de o mu agro every say one video chroma na bi one no ko school ai e to mu ni mo mu ho do ndi awe ya wosu mu obi sika kura say onko yi obi basa basa ahwa no wa anko oko duro wa ma chesika no kura di agu and ye hwe ye pa visa ya fra dodo ya fra pa ya fra bi ndi nyadia wuti ho na ka say o omani nyina abeshi omani nya hwe wa na abeshi wo beshi ndi e ma yo fo ye be hwe ye se bra eye nananom esinkentin eye de ombetim bia se ye nyina ye nka bomu no awo se ye kasa mutim na nko gina be be kasa wenum de se wo hwe nananom wo hai se ye bobo a kire wa se ye fru ba bia efri wurarura ko se sampa nyina sabre ye wona nananom bi nso a man bi nso o man kasa o muso so ba fi so masifria se baby ade ye de ho fra ende dodo no a ebe se omudo mani kire na omuso so ba na beka sante ho se be ye kase wo ka sante akasa na ye wo suma sante na wo nso mo be ene na no no mba ye mo besom obi aso ya yo mo hirete amma kire yesisi wo mo so ajeji won so ye wia ye de wo mo ko fie na nano ya mo brensuo na fi eje wonkwa mo akọ awon som ade a e fa ye no na ado ho ba beka e ho amana ye wasase a wo ho no wo na wo dia ensu ta asase ye wura nkọ ho mampo asase ye wura nkọ ho manso kwanta ye wura nkọ ho brekum nkọ ho wo he na wo brekum no ana ton na asase ono on land secretary to be gazette ono ana de no ma show paper nana chesa wo suma sante no ne se kana kane na ni so kan ye wo do ho be kan ye ho nti se aya na mfo aye fekuo ena ye aye amana ye fe na mom de wo ha ne se yende ye o kandifo baako ono ena se unya mane a ukobo na mane ne se wo man bituwa obetimi afra nuanom aka nyina ne atena se ne ahwehwem enti se wo ho ne bibi tu wo man mu a wotu obirika bebo na man obefra meeting obefra santeman council no mu nyina atena se oba santeman council fese enye se tintintin de se wo kan meboso mu nyina amfa nananom behia na santeman council no ye read menu no an agenda no se na ye beye we nananom moaye ni afra asem no ti ade ma committee for ba bikine do no man can say, call you here to say that day. Now, woman and no more happening in a children. A big cock was here, no one who did them. I said, be a daddy. You're brown, what a dad. Let's just say, what can't do so. The name say, or no, what can I am Ranunti, the end of the United. A dear Sam Waha, now before I saw the das here. What did you put your other das here? What if I want to be Faber for young boy? Now go to bed. You do as a mighty for Osei Koma. What I say, I did not put your dear. I Baba das it. If it's a baby idea to open so. As some Nana and
didn't say that if you catch me, Nana. I guess I'm not ready for the other of Sabadasi.
Is it Yamra, Mamra? I did yes, and yes, I am camera. Yan Shayeno, and a Waha. Them of the Akans and yet Mamra, Dipo Mino. Constitution, Yan Yusua. Yan Truby. Yet the infant will cut us. Never who saw a flame with this idea. What you to say? Yan Mamra, what you say? And this will because I hire a camera, yet Kayamra, and your constitution of my name. Aha. Now, Opa, it's a move, say, yet the top of pepe. Say, a biwa, I could not say, yes, Opa, Yen for Baba Akwasidae. And it's a mammy Baku, now our man, Bakupan and Bema, Niensa, a ma, Bakuno dear. Ya mamre yamra ne se ba ma ne ma eni ade ne mom e ma ne mi ensan do mu omu bia pa beti medi ade enti sa wo so free mame ba ku mi ensan no wo ye mo ba ku dia ene ya danse na wo ko ya danse ko fa ne mfra bonti o mienu aka no wo mo ase mienu megina ho nka se ye ejina hei ye nana no anyway nana free mame ba ku eno anu no and the Mrano de Kayamra. Now you are just say, a year Supreme Court. You were a Chief Justice or on Fantoso 20 Adama Santa Hina on Casabasa. If you said you are back in the Ayamra, a Santa Hina in Casaba Santianamra, a some job for Musso Nepa, I was thinking, interview, I didn't talk with us. You misunderstand. Sani beya obeya ok na se wo be free na no beya yemra sani ahihye sani aso be ba ha no osante hene ye ntoto na no enam se ye ntoto na no nti ye ahihye ye se osante no nko kan bibia identity mu beba so bibi obeka bia wo de ni beba kan no na ye yemra eno
say no say o ma panyi be chia no wi a e be fa ne say o ma panyi achi obi fu be masa akochia
me yin ni say sa no mo yan hye no if say sa bre hwa ye den no me gidi say so ma panyi a hye say o ma panyi chia wi dia ene na ye wure kasa amana say ene no so ma panyi wa ha dia na ye kasa ne dia em say ye wure nya mfie do no mu onya kwan wo ba bia enchiano enti obejina Ghana fo nyina na mu ha ama yewura adetochi no ama yewura tinkwa enti me jidi se sadia ne beba so ama mampani akasa mo mampani kasa wi a na fe yewura so na no sem ato ama
okay.
Thank you very much, Sister Bina Denta. It's been a wonderful one with Dr. Ejaku. Clearly, we can see the beaming smiles on the face of Otumfuo Tutu the second, as he sits in state to observe Akwasidae Kesi here at the Malaysia Palace. Doctor, can we look forward to perhaps the president receiving the microphone and on behalf of the entire citizenry wishing Otumfuo well?
It's most likely. and I'm expecting him to do that. This is not an ordinary Akwasidae. It's coinciding with the 25th anniversary. Yesterday he was here. He dined and went with the king and all the elders here. This morning is here with the vice president. And I think that from the arrangement I've seen so far, he will speak on behalf of the people of Ghana and congratulate our king for his 25 years on the golden stool.
I see what looks like people converging close to where Otumfuo is seated. Is it part of the arrangement, or that at some point they'll be asked to leave? And that's Nana Kwame Bediako, the man behind the new force, Cheddar, people call him. Doctor?
Yes, he's visiting us. I mean, you see all the activists, the political leaders here, those to be recognized and those already recognized, assembling here, and it is not out of place for this young man also to be here. So he's gotten the chance. He's one of the dignitaries, so he's gotten the chance to greet our leader. As I said, we were expecting to spend just about 3.5 hours or 4 here, because we have more other activities to do, and some of the Nananoma will have to travel long distances.
Yes.
And it's hot here. So once the president, I think the president is here to go and greet them.
Yes.
And that is why they are preparing the way for him to go.
Yes.
And after that, we'll arrange for him to speak as well.
What you can see currently on your screens is live feed from the Menchia Palace, where today Otumfuo Osei Tutu II sits in state to observe the Akwasidae Kese. It is hugely significant in that this year marks, among other things, his 25th anniversary as Asante Maura. It also marks the 100th year of the return of Nana Prempeh I from exile in the Seychelles Island. It also marks the 150th anniversary of the Sagrenti War. We have here present at this Deba, as tradition demands, kings and chiefs of variant stature. We also have members of the diplomatic corps. It appears so that nearly every other mission here in Ghana has a representative at this gathering. We have also seen our brothers from the West African sub-region in the persons of the Tuareg community of the Niger. They came in their regalia, also riding on camel backs and putting forward a beautiful display of their culture, all as part of the celebration of Akwasidae Kese. And so wherever you're watching us from, whether you're watching us on traditional media or on social media, you're watching the live telecast of Akwasidae Kese from the Menchia Palace, where very soon we're looking forward to receiving the President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, who will go and also pay homage. And then, as Doctor has said, it's expected that he will, on behalf of the people of Ghana, say Aiko to Otumfuo, especially as part of his 25th anniversary.
as you can see, preparation is underway. You can see the security, people moving towards where the president is. And then probably very soon, Otumfuo will get up, as the arrangement may be, to come and lead our president to Otumfuo. Now, Otumfuo always comes with a linguist. Not the Achame Hene. Okay. But one of the senior linguists will come. And you saw Keten Krechi moving toward. I think all the dignitaries have managed to go to where Otumfuo is, and it's left with the president to do that.
Perhaps it is worth us mentioning again some of the four swords Otumfuo has made as part of his reign as a Santimaira. And while we have you, Doctor, you will talk us through the significance and the representative places within
Yes, the president.
Yes. I think the president will bring us his welcome message or his goodwill message.
So Otumfuo is now moving.
Yes.
With a linguist.
Yes.
So you can see Bafo Kenten Krechi officially going to extend a hand to the president to move him forward to go and greet Asante. And you are suspecting what you will tell the president when he goes there.
I'm trying to wrap my head around something. What exactly will be his message? Will it be Aiko and that'll be it, or there'll be more to it than just saying Aiko and walking away?
They spent the night together. The whole night they were there, and probably they will talk about what happened yesterday.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Hopefully. While Nana, our president, moves in to greet Otumfuo, it is interesting, to say the least, that as part of the swords Otumfuo have made, we have the Sakatimpubi. Doctor, would you talk us through the significance of Sakatimpubi within the traditions of Asantemai?
Now, naming of swords are linked to events and sometimes concepts. And typically it's a conceptual thing. Yes. And sometimes he looks at, for him, it's difficult describing him. It is not easy to predict
Otumfuo.
Yes. It is not. And you may say that one of the things that those around him sometimes may not like is that he's so sympathetic. Where you think that this man should be out, gone and out, we rather entertain the person. He has so many people around him, and each of them. So Zakatimbo is just a complex concept, and we were not expecting him not to do that. We were expecting him to come out with such a complex sort of Afna name for Afna to be used. As we've been saying since morning, the name of Afna is his prerogative. Sometimes we consult, but sometimes whatever he pronounced, it is done. And all of them, I mean, the four of so created by him so far are conceptual. They are all not straightforward. Yes, and the description, most of the thing, and when you see the sword itself, the description of the sword would then give the various components, put them together to give you this conference. Now the president is there.
Yes. Now we have the president, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, greeting Otumfuo Otumfuo Seti II.
And sometimes the question we ask, if people who are in the club will have to greet Otumfuo, is the president going to lower for us?
Exactly what I was going to ask, because I observed he went without lowering his shoulder.
It is his prerogative. That such a higher person that should be accorded the needed respect. You see, and that is certainly what we do here. But in the case of President Kufuor, he is here with us, and then you become the president of Ghana. Are you not going to obey custom and tradition? He has his own way of doing that. Again, given the special dispensation. It is only that something who can say that this man will always come to me with sandals without lowering the club. And we do give it out like that. So the president and sometimes minister of state will go through this formality. But it will not be easy for someone who is the son of this soil.
Yes.
And especially if the person is from this house. Just because he's been promoted to a position, he will come and they won't do that. They won't, because after this temporary position, you will come back home. So the wife of the president did not come back. I could see this woman,
Mrs. Rebecca Kufa.
Yes, I didn't see Mrs. Rebecca Kufa. Did you see?
No, I haven't seen her, but
Madame Dokuya, I saw Madame Dokuya.
Yes.
They're greeting. Now today the arrangement is that we wouldn't want, when the president is coming, we don't want a lot of people that will follow. So that is why we've been calling them one by one. So they have all ministers of state and others, so that when the president is coming, he comes alone. And you see, it took very few minutes for the president to finish.
I guess we have learned from the past how things eventually end up, and so we can only pat ourselves on the back when such events are organized and it goes according to plan.
Today we score 100 for not allowing party colors to fly around. For that one, the rest we are here to score them. So we've just scored that because we will not see a single flag or T-shirt around. Maybe some will be around, but not to the cameras. So when the president goes back, then perhaps the speeches will follow.
Jobin traditional area. Nana Otosrebo II to give us a warmly address. The welcome address will be delivered by the Mahine of Asante Jobin. Eti agofo ma enjebia agroni nyina abako from amai abra yeti ansa edi afre nana Jobin nana Otosrebo awotosu mienu na wabamai ni poto America say welcome address. Agofo my best remo yema ha anyedi yema yen yema abrono nyina ekofom esamara yema abrono nyina ekofom as we invite the chairman of the planning committee of Otumfuo Silver Jubilee celebration.
Hello. Otumfuo achiame mesremo na mama atu Otumfuo opimso Asante Mera se ohu omampeni nana adodankwa akufuado ene nimpanimfo ewo ho awie ya enya boni bia enya samfufuro bia nso sani aye nyina nim no Otumfuo edi mfie aduonu no a odi betena sikadwa so na saa kro na mre kro na Osei edi nimfie edi oson enai na ene eye adekesi Otumfuo ene na pamfo entimi ntena enkran yenim se dwumadie ni bebre ena aba etwem ebi oho a otimi ba ebi onso a wosoman emye besi na nan no ense na de ani pompon so kesi de adwuma bi o bia wo so dia to ho no be kan nua ho ene na danfo na onini di sa ade enei troba no oni mpanimfo bibri o mampani abedi akire edikai aba abachia ena ne hokani enso wa ha a oka o mampani ho sanso na chief of staff
Mame Frima Osei Opari. Onoso Oka Omampeni ho. Ena swafo ahodo. Enyina eka no ho. Eji Otumfuo se baya yebemo ade tochi. Ni ama afishiapa. Ni asama awudapa. Ni ama utrinkwa. Ni asrechiri ampo Nyankopon se. Nyansa wodi adom a o chema ibie no o ma bi no no ma kwa tintina ahodi wo mu se ne obetena hoda na woni ya che usua hu enu nimdie ahodo na edi mpuntu eni asumdue eba santimemu eba Ghana memu ama biaka ewiase nyina no Otumfuo akyame mesremo ne krakra no mede bema minuaba Teresa no de ne krakra no atudwa medamase
Yero Otumfuo akyame Yero na daru mebru eye wono ane nananom ane ne nuanom santimental komisa mede wono mo de no ehye ase na mewia mede Ghana mampanyini ene omampanyi asuye ene emanososo atwaso de de atwato eye regional coordinating council eye wono ane na Simon sa eda wono amano no eye research wono so mo ba ya hina popentum ye no whiskey pentum sia brandy pentum sia na na sa tayema hina popentum sia Yero Otumfuo bo mu ade na na sante yema bo mu ade Otumfuo akyame bo mu ade Otumfuo akrachefo bo mu ade Otumfuo ahenkwa mo bo mu ade Jaipa Otuadua ade regional coordinating council aye ono ane na no mu Simon sa honorable edano no adia wo mo de be ma wono mo na ade tochi no mo sa mo de be ma no etiri nkwa eno no me da say me the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, the President of the Republic, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo Addo Yero Akyame Wadaroma Ghana mampanyini wani wano na bedi akyire ono na chief of staff aye presidency kubatan no ebra yedra ni fishia eduonu no afashe wama abedwafo a wapai wono ahyeso no about the seat of government ebeton safra Ghana mampanyini ene na bedi akyire ene yedra chief of staff yedra Akyame Ghana mampanyi wani na bedi akyire ne yewra chief of staff ne mpanimfo ne se ye baaya de edikan yakuta nananom sa pantunsia eya hina adaka baako enie Otumfuo Akyame Wadaroma ene yeda poda sonko emerwiase afa na nyina titire asantimantemu ene yateda ne ade atetefo no sosoye de wonani gina ye abakwasam a tete nananom ka kire ye no ene ayeye nimusam ayewra opemso Wadaroma yehunu bie mani friade ene ne maho sesikada epie ayama hohoahoa ne senti no ene ye dasronko ye niama no yasesem ye itre anigye sonko a yade bema opemso etrinkwa ni asade abema na de toche ewo enfie pole adionunum ewo abenda so yakuta snap no yaka yakuta don perion Otumfuo Akyame enie omradwom don't pee enie ene ya famo right ene ba ya dabi ya de don perion aya pantumiansa enie whiskey aya exo Hennessy exo yawo exo nyina die twatwo aya panyiwom eno so pantunsia na so krachi ye Otumfuo achiame ena ya wan no etiapo ejina ne na so kotoko hene ahye wiase afa na nyina animonyam a ewiase nyina ehye ne santi no yakuta wan papa anu so pantunsia enie yewie we no yakuta blue label aya blue label anu so so nie ye joy pa wo tiadua yana nanu esrem wadago anu so so na kan ye ma ho no Otumfuo achiame aka ya bua mu ade pejama me pejaba so asie ero Otumfuo achiame de mi ye nyina ye yero Otumfuo bua mu ade ana envelope na mu ayen me ya na ate Otumfuo bua mu ade yi man leba Nana Santi hima bua bua de Otumfuo achiame bua mu ade Nana Santi hima achiame bua mu ade Otumfuo achiame enele da pono da kasie
Anyuko Friday. Anyuko for Munyai. Anyuko for Munyai.
Aya nananom amahire. Aya Paramount Chiefs. Nananom amahire bua mu ade. Nananom amahima bua mu ade Paramount Queen Mothers onom so bua mu ade kuti so ne konso bua mu ade ahenkwa bua mu ade aka hwan bi Otumfuo akrachefo bua mu ade me ya blue na ate aka hwan bi aka hwan bi just me koba me list me asonfo bua mu ade ni mu ade do fasha Otumfuo abrafo bua mu ade asa nananom kumase fo mpani fo bua mu ade Otumfuo achiame kwa bio na mai me ko bua me ho aba Otumfuo achiame ya no asi ya da ase ba for this study ma me na me dey do
Ni Erikai wa St. Martin Suafo on any penny for Risek for Omodi Sebi Omobo Madi Ahodo any Omonsa Emujain Omar Sebi at the Tochino. Said they were Wunya Ana Adodon Kwakufuado was Sebi in fear Junun and Yadukuma in fear Josunai. I was Sebi Namedi Fiaka Ufiwa. Na se ko bantam na so wado mebru BBC ko akra na to be ka wode du ha won se se no ba be dia de kase na nyame adom se be bedwa so pia bontin oso ba no jampa o twadwu a si wode go wado mebru enza wodo a wona na tutu din dara se de mampanyi o se be wado ma awa be waro wode asomo mo na se be no bo mo ade na mama hine bo mo ade amahima wo made wo henkwa wachiame wabrafo wasonfo adobru na asante ma na sante ma achia me wadu mebu no rebi so the ba ono baby dia so do see nebu too for that's it others.
We now invite Mommy and pray on my penny on in a bed yet. Young pray on my young pray regional minister on a Otumfuo. Your Excellency, this is a profound appreciation from the King, His Majesty Otumfuo Osei Tutu II. And as rightly said, today change has come. And we thank you for the commissioning of the Kumasi International Airport now, prepare the first international airport. We saw celebrating the Akwasidae thereby. In honor of His Majesty Otumfuo Osei Tutu II, as I invite the Omayene of Akwasidae, Nana Otumfuo II, to give us the welcome address. Nana Otumfuo II is the chairman of the planning committee of this Silver Jubilee celebrations. He is the chairman of the Council of State and the Omayene of Asante Jobbing traditional area. First event that took place at the Otumfuo Osei Tutu II Jubilee Hall was the commemorative stamp designed by the Ghana Post. And today we have the managing director of Ghana Post, Honorable Vice Osei Kufo, aka Obo. We thank you, the Honorable Regional Minister, Honorable Simon Osei Sam, speaking for and on behalf of the President. And we again thank you, the Director of Cultural Affairs at the Presidency, Ohene Thursday Addison.
Hello.
Otumfuo chame. They didn't know. Nice.
Adama, I had the Kakama, that was the room.
Otumfuo, Odaroma, and Akwasidae, and Nigiada, and Odia Arishan, Yansa, a share, no say, Yamama Akwaba, Akwasidae, dear, Amanepa, say, catch you, cron. Now, so here and Nipa Baya, Abrafu womb, Abidjan for womb. Trinidad for whom Nipa free baby P number into Adama, Kabama Kwaya, Kempotaka, now Obia and TB. So there, a bit me I born tougher. Adama, I'm kind there, Mekan Bopoka. Your Royal Majesty Otumfuo Osei Tutu de Asante Hema, Lady Julia. Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Dr. Christopher Rowley and Mrs. Rowley, Prime Minister and Second Lady, respectively, of Trinidad and Tobago, His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, and Mrs. Samira Bawumia, Representative of the Speaker of Parliament, representative of her leadership, the Chief Justice, my colleague members of the Council of State, ministers of state, excellencies of the diplomatic corps, members of delegations representing various countries, Nananum, heads of corporations and institutions, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Otumfuo, the planning committee of the Silver Jubilee celebration of the Otumfuo Silver Jubilee, welcome you all to this afternoon's Grand Durbar, which is the end of the second seminal event of this year, 2024. May I welcome in particular His Excellency the President. Yesterday, Otumfuo gave you and the foreign delegates brochure, which connotes that you had labored after a long journey and that you needed water to quench your thirst. So that water was figuratively and literally given yesterday. And the water, I think, was sufficient to sustain you to brave the heavy sunlight and sunshine of today. We welcome also the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago and his wife. Just last year, the Prime Minister of Trinidad invited Otumfuo to be the special guest of honor at the Emancipation Day ceremony on the 1st of August 2023. This invitation is by no means equalizing the invitation that was extended, but to show that Otumfuo indeed was very thrilled with the reception and the ecstatic and euphoric welcome given by the people of Trinidad, that he felt that on the occasion of his Silver Jubilee, he should also attempt to reciprocate your wonderful gesture. We welcome also our local dignitaries. Former President Otumfuo has been with us in most of our activities, and no wonder he was born and bred in the Manshia presence. So his coming here is another mark of homecoming for him. We welcome also the heads of all the delegations that came from far and near, from foreign countries, to grace this occasion and to make it really memorable. Your presence has given an international dimension to this Durbar, and we are indeed most grateful for your presence. It shows the bonds of friendship between the Kingdom of Ashanti and your respective countries. Yesterday at the dinner, we counted not less than 15 heads of missions in Ghana, and also others that have come to beef up the number. We are indeed grateful to you. As I said earlier, this is the second of the seminal events. The first seminal event was celebrated in February by the commemoration of 150 years of the Sagrantee invasion of Kumasi. There we recalled the invasion, unprovoked invasion of the forces of the British in an attempt to undo the Ashanti nation. But little did they know that the resilience of the Ashanti made us recover again. It is interesting to note that whilst we were at the celebrations, Otumfuo's efforts at bringing back some of the regalia that were looted during the Sagrantee invasion were returned to us. Indeed, at the Sagrantee Durbar on the 8th of February, at this very place, the regalia was returned. And then the rest of the regalia was returned to us on the 1st of May by the British, at the British Museum and at the Victoria and Albert Museum in London. So the celebration of the first seminar events has not just been a show of remembrance, but it has been consolidated with the return of the regalia. I must add that their returned regalia is now on display at the Manshia Museum. So each and every one is encouraged to have a look at them by patronizing the Manshia Museum and seeing what we have for you. The seminal event, which is the second in nature for this year, is the Silver Jubilee, as I said earlier. And we started the celebrations with a lot of activities. As we are a matrilineal society, we set out a special day for our women. Hence, we had a Queen Mother's Day, where the focus was on the womanhood and the fact that we had special culinary delights in Ashanti. And all the delights of yesteryear cooking were on display. And there was a veritable feast on that day for all those who cared to eat. There was enough for everybody to eat. Indeed, Ashanti recognized the role of women long before the British instituted Mother's Day, which incidentally falls today. The program was expansive and extensive by way of also giving effect to what the youth, who are the future leaders, also needed. So we were able to get them out to go on a frolic of their own by having the King's session, a jam session, where they jammed the whole night, and then they went into what they call jama, to just give expression to their youthful interests, just so that they will feel part of the celebrations. The Ashanti long cherished tradition of tolerance, inclusivity, and respect for diversity was demonstrated in a special Durbar held on this very premises on the 24th of April, when we organized a Durbar, special Durbar, for all those of non-Ashanti extraction in Kumasi and Ashanti for that matter. The mammoth attendance at that rally goes to confirm that indeed all the tribes that are in Kumasi or are domiciled in the Ashanti region are living in peace and in harmony with Otumfuo and, for that matter, with the Ashanti nation. It goes to also support that there is unity in diversity. We gave them free rein to show their culture, to show what they have, and it was a marvel to see the variety of cultures that were on display and the panoply of regalia that was also exhibited. We thank our brothers of non-Ashanti extraction for patronizing the Durbar to such a wonderful extent. We assure you that we shall have regular Durbars for you. And the plea that you made for certain quarters to be named after you, particularly the Kwawus, who felt that there's Anguna Town, and there's Alata Town, and there's Fantinu Town. So we should have Kwawnu Town. I think it's seriously under consideration by Otumfuo. So maybe very soon we are going to have Kwawnu Town in Kumasi. The other activities also featured the fact that our belief in God is paramount. And as we say in J, so do we say that that is why on the 26th of April, the very day of the coronation was set aside not for nothing but giving thanks to God for bringing Otumfuo this far, 25 years, to all the trials and the tribulations and all the woes and travails, to have brought him this far in one whole, and then with Ashanti still in good contact and in good shape and stronger than he found it. So 26th of April was specially devoted to giving thanks to God. Then after all the furore of the Jubilee celebrations, Otumfuo did not want it to be just a song told by an idiot full of sand and fury but signifying nothing. He wanted to solidify it, to have a permanent memento of what is it that we did to celebrate our 25 years. So by his own efforts and through his own resources, he has put up a wonderful edifice which we named Otumfuo Osei Tutu II Jubilee Hall as a memento to signify that at the end of 25 years, this brick and mortar stands to support the fact that his administration of Ashanti at least manifested in such a monument that would be there for ages, for today, for tomorrow, for ages, until time and circumstances shall be no more. Otumfuo, we are very grateful to you, and we are indeed grateful that yesterday the international dinner was hosted there, and we are also indeed grateful that the stamp which Ghana Post did unveil to stamp the gift
was also done in that hall. Otumfuo, this is a snapshot of the activities that have taken place over the past few weeks to commemorate your silver jubilee. As I said, it is the second of the third seminal events. The third one, which awaits celebration in November, is the repatriation of King Prempeh I from Seychelles after 28 years in exile. And by happy coincidence, just the day before yesterday, the president did us the favor of giving us a big gift, which he named after Prempeh, and which would also go to confirm or reinforce the fact that our remembering King Prempeh is also being manifested in naming memorable monuments after him. We welcome all of you to this afternoon, thereby. We hope that you would regale yourself with the hospitality that we have given you, and that the cultural pageant that is being exposed before you will go a long way to make you remember this special afternoon, especially the
and chairperson of the Council of State, former presidents of the Republic of Ghana, members of the Council of State, ministers of state, and members of parliament, members of the diplomatic corps, specially invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Your Royal Majesty, it gives me great pleasure to be here with you today in Kumasi to celebrate the Silver Jubilee of your accession to the Golden Stool and commencement of your reign as Asantehene, monarch of the Ashanti Kingdom. I bring to you the chiefs and people of the Ashanti Kingdom and people of the Republic of Ghana the best wishes of the government and people of Trinidad and Tobago on this most auspicious occasion. I was truly honored to receive your invitation to be the guest of honor and to have the opportunity to address this distinguished gathering. On this, my third visit to Ghana as Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, I am struck by the bonds of friendship, the bonds of brotherhood that bring me back to this beautiful country. This is a manifestation of the fraternity and friendship that exists between the people of Trinidad and Tobago and the people of Ghana. It is this sense of welcome and gratitude which inspired me to extend to you, Asantehene, an invitation to participate as chief guest at the Emancipation Day celebration in Trinidad and Tobago in August 2023. As you would have observed on your visit to Trinidad and Tobago, our Emancipation Day, which is observed annually, is a national holiday celebrated on the 1st of August every year. It is a major celebration of African heritage, and we are gratified and honored to have hosted you as a part of our celebration. Coming from a long line of Ashanti kings, your esteemed presence in Trinidad and Tobago was a reflection of the bridge that connects our land to our great ancestral kingdom and tradition, which reminds us of who we are and where we have come from. That bridge also connects us to the rich possibilities of a shared future full of promise and potential. Your Royal Majesty, you have consistently emphasized your commitment to the fraternal ties that link Trinidad and Tobago to Ghana. Your leadership has stimulated increased collaboration between our countries, which offer mutually beneficial trade and economic opportunities to aid in our mutual development. Your Emancipation Day in Port-au-Prince message reminded us that, and I quote, "We have no choice but to join hands together, work together, think together, plan together, and pull our resources together to lift our countries out of the distress of the moment into the prosperity that is our destiny," unquote. And in your open lecture at the University of the West Indies, you emphasize that the biggest challenge is to create our own narrative. Notwithstanding the many challenges that are all around us, some imposed and some inevitable, we have every reason to be confident and proud both of what we have built and of how we are designed. Today, I say without fear of contradiction that the African people have given much to mankind, as exemplified by the noble Ashanti, as embodied by the great Asantehene. My brothers and sisters gathered here and everywhere in Ghana and Africa, I also have had abundant opportunities to interact with His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, to explore functional cooperation in areas such as agriculture, energy, education, culture, tourism, trade, and transportation. We have exchanged delegations in both directions, exploring trade and investment opportunities for offerings in both markets, always remaining focused on the many commonalities and synergies that we share. As we move forward together, we will address additional areas of collaboration and strengthen our relationship one step at a time. To this end, the quickest and most effective avenues, as we could probably explore, would be which enable us to have the smooth movement of people, goods, and capital between our countries, which would improve the tourism and trade outlook between Ghana and Trinidad and Tobago, with all the attendant economic benefits to be had. With the opening of the brand new Prempeh First International Airport in Kumasi, we see the first steps of international travel as possibilities between our people, Ghana and the Caribbean, Ghana to Trinidad and Tobago. We're working on it. I trust when the first flights are available to see many of you coming to do business, to vacation, or just to explore Trinidad and Tobago and the wider Caribbean. Support that trade route. Support that travel route. It takes 15 hours from Trinidad to get here. It only takes 8 hours from Trinidad and Tobago direct. And we can do it. Because I traveled from Trinidad to Pretoria to Nelson Mandela's funeral non-stop in a Trinidad and Tobago plane. We can do it. Let not the Atlantic keep us apart. But you see, this will not only provide the bridge between Trinidad and Tobago and Ghana as we join hands. It will provide a bridge between the Caribbean, CARICOM, and the African continent to increase trade and investment between Africa and the Caribbean. The growing relationship between the Afri-Exim Bank, the Africa Business Council, and the CARICOM private sector organization to establish and Africa-Caribbean Business Council demonstrates the mutual interest of African and Caribbean organizations to growing together. And we in the governments of both countries have a duty to this obligation and to facilitate it. Another area in which we could collaborate is to support the ongoing work of CARICOM Reparations Commission, which seeks to establish the moral, ethical, and legal case for the payment of reparations by the former colonial powers to the nations and people of the Caribbean community for the crimes against humanity of native genocide, the transatlantic slave trade, and the racialized system of chattel slavery. Among its objectives for the use of these reparations are the restoration of the historical memory and cultural heritage of the descendants of enslaved Africans, the enrichment of historical and cultural knowledge exchanges with the African homeland, and the rehabilitation of intergenerational psychological trauma which affected our populations. At the 46th meeting of the Conference of Heads of Government of the CARICOM in February this year, CARICOM heads proposed to place more emphasis on direct engagement, advocacy, and negotiations, including strengthening partnership with the African Union in treating with this matter of reparatory justice. I expect that in this matter, in which we have common cause, we will have the support of our friends and brothers on the continent in having it included in the agenda of the Commonwealth Heads of Government, the Shogam Conference in October 2024, and other international fora to build momentum behind this very deserving matter. I will share with you that shortly after my return to Trinidad and Tobago from Ghana in March 2020, we were struck by the onset of the COVID-19 pandemic that hurt us all. During that period, when there was much uncertainty on how we would cope and manage the devastation of the pandemic on our economies and societies in CARICOM, countries in the international community, many, including our traditional partners, spared no expense to hoard all of the very resources that we needed to help ourselves survive. They did not hoard it for us, but rather for themselves, for the benefit of their own populations at the expense of the people of the developing world. That pandemic showed us, if we didn't know before, who our real friends are and who our family is. And then at the height of the pandemic, Africa came to our aid with the support of His Excellency Cyril Ramaphosa, President of South Africa, His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, President of Ghana, and His Excellency Uhuru Kenyatta, then President of Kenya. I, as the then Chairman of CARICOM, was able to broker an arrangement with the African Union to allow CARICOM member states so desiring to access the African Union's African Medical Supplies Platform, the AMSP, to secure vaccines, which allowed CARICOM countries a pathway to survival, a life and livelihood at a time when it seemed like mission impossible to access those products even on commercial terms. So you have some insight into my resolute confidence that through our sense of kinship, we can indeed take up any challenge. We will honor our past achievements and we shall chart our course to a prosperous future together. In similar fashion to the recently returned Ashanti artifacts looted from the Great Kingdom during the 19th century, and which are fully now on display in their rightful place at the Manhaya Palace Museum, the strength and spirit of the Ashanti people live in the people of Trinidad and Tobago. The exhibition of these artifacts is timely and is the name given to the exhibition, Homecoming, Adversity, and Commemoration. It could not have been described better. These artifacts include the royal stool, which belonged to the Asantehene Kofi Kari, the 10th Asantehene, which was lost to the British in the same way that Asantehene Kofi Kari lost his son, Prince Kofi Enti, who was eventually taken by the British to Trinidad and Tobago and exiled in 1881. Prince Kofi Enti later went on to design and build a signal station at Fort George in Trinidad in 1883 to aid shipping navigation, which Your Royal Majesty, you have the opportunity to visit that structure, which is still there on the mountain top in Fort George. We in Trinidad and Tobago, we emit, like that signal, the spirit that brings us together and points the way to a shared and prosperous future. Asantehene, since your ascension to the Golden Stool in 1999, you have worked for peace and stability of the Asante people, and of Ghana, and of Africa, and of your diaspora. You have been an agent for the development of your people through your work to attract investment and resources for the provision of social services and infrastructure for education, health care, water, and sanitation. You have provided counsel and support to the government and people of Ghana in times of crisis and urgent need. And you have refined the role and image of the modern African monarchy while emphasizing the great value of traditional norms. As we in Trinidad and Tobago celebrate with you today the silver jubilee of your accession to the Golden Stool and reign as Asantehene, monarch of the Ashanti Kingdom, I hold out to you the abiding admiration and best wishes of the government and people of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago for your personal well-being, good health and that of your family, and the peace, progress, and prosperity of the chiefs and people of the Ashanti Kingdom and all the people of the Republic of Ghana from all the people of Trinidad and Tobago.
We thank you so much. Our special guest of honor, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Christopher Raleigh. Afei ana Otumfuo atu nana Jabahine se yamama awampai and afei the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago akwa baso kuaso. Afei kumauma hene Berma Safo Chibuwa Kuduya and afei Chibotom Mahene Dana Tachi Free Ajay Boko Bearman and afei Dasabre Kwaku Barton III. A new job in my name. And of course, the chairman of the 25th Anniversary Planning Committee, a Mangene of Asante Job in Traditional Area, Nana Otumfuo.
You're still watching the live telecast of Akwasidae here at the Menchia Palace, where Otumfuo Tutu the second is seated in state, observing Akwasidae receiving dignitaries from all over the world. We've just had an address from the Prime Minister of the Trinidad and Tobago, who's also brought a goodwill message to Otumfuo Osei Tutu on the anniversary of his 25th year reign. In your shot currently is Otumfuo himself, Asante Maimra. Next to him is Sikaja Kofi, also known as the Gold Stool. It is the source and authority of Asante Maimra, and so it doesn't ordinarily come out. We have some more dignitaries making their way to Otumfuo to pay homage to him. Indeed, the significance of today's celebration, among other things, is the commemoration of the 25th anniversary of Otumfuo's reign. Also, this year marks the 100th anniversary of the return of Nana Prempeh I from the Seychelles island where he's been exiled, as well as the 150th anniversary of the Sagarenti War. And so the significance of this year is hugely important in the grand scheme of things, especially for a Santemai. No wonder you see every other chief here present very energetic, with a certain sense of joy, paying homage to Asante Maimra Otumfuo Osei Tutu II. Not too long ago, Jabemahene Nana Otumfuo addressed the gathering, being the chairman of the organizing committee, and in your short is Nana Otumfuo making his way to take his majestic seat. We also have here with us the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, His Excellency, as well as the Vice President and his wife, His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, as well as Samira Bawumia, his wife. Also in the crowd, we have one of the bearers of appellations to Otumfuo, currently has the stage, and will take a certain word from Doctor. Doctor, can you tell us exactly what this performance is?
There are so many words for us, and there are about 7, 8 of them. If you listen to them carefully, it will tell the story of the Ashanti Kingdom. The praises for each as at this stage, just praising Osei Tutu. Talking about past history. Osei Tutu, you have done that. Osei Tutu, you have done that. Telling about the number of wars and then the number of people he's been able to conquer. So, Jabin finished, and he must go back to his seat or tell Ohene that he has finished.
Wonderful, wonderful. So the president now have the president on the stage. Let's take a listen to the president's address.
Cemento, Otumfuo, and Ananum, Doma Babisia or Messia, Sevier, Yabaya, Yabanani Jemu, Sir, if you do no more, in the way of Fusikadra, and you my papa, Wababa Ama Asati Mai, Wabayama Ghana Mai. And only Abba said, you have to do dance and then. Now to say, Yabi Mahe, chairman of the Silver Jubilee Planning Committee, I know soon yet what they took before Penny Ekayano. And now the Penny for a free horror about this year. And the say, the fata say, Miligamu Kakra or Potomukasa. So, Mammy Quaya, Sa and Amelibe Cosso. Second lady, the Prime Minister of the government of Trinidad and Tobago, and Mrs. Rowley, the former First Lady, Ashanti Regional Minister, the Chairperson and members of the Council of State, the First Deputy Speaker of Parliament, members of Parliament, ministers, deputy ministers of state, Metropolitan Chief Executive for Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly, and other metropolitan, municipal, and district executives, members of the diplomatic corps, fellow Ghanaians, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very happy to join you today to celebrate this remarkable anniversary of the installment of Otumfuo Osei Tutu II, Asante Hindi. This auspicious occasion provides us with an opportunity to reflect on the extraordinary leadership and enduring legacy of Otumfuo, and to do so on the great customary day, the Adakese of the Asante people. Sian, or for many, the greatest royal lineage in our country, the Osei Poku dynasty, and the member of its governing Oyoko clan, Berima Kwakudia, as he was originally known, has been a very good friend of mine for some 4.5 decades. In fact, in times gone by in our other lives, I was his lawyer. 25 years ago, on 29th April 1999, he became the 16th occupant of the Golden Stool, taking up the name of the 17th century founder of Asante Mine and first Asantehene Otumfuo Osei Tutu, the legend, to be called Otumfuo Osei Tutu II, following in the line of the great Asante chiefs and respecting the time-honored traditions of governance and statecraft bestowed on them. It has been an amazing journey for him so far, with his imprints stamped firmly on many aspects of the life of Asante Mine and indeed of our nation, the results of which are evident for all of us to lead. I extend warm-hearted congratulations on behalf of the government and people of Ghana to Otumfuo Osei Tutu Abebio or Yoko PSA on the occasion of the 25th anniversary of his ascension onto the great golden stool of Asante, Sikajwa. And I'm delighted that I'm in a position to be here to commemorate this momentous occasion, which we are marking with his beautiful wife, Lady Julia, the elegant woman from Adadiantem in Ochimai, from where all good things come. I was present at Kumasi Sports Stadium on that day, when with the state sword in his hand and his kuntunkuni cloth wrapped around his waist, Bema Kwakudia swore to uphold the traditions and paths charted by his 15 predecessors and to continue to make Asante Mine a more traditional state in our country. By all accounts, he has lived and continues to live up to this noble undertaking. For a quarter of a century, Otumfuo Osei Tutu II has served as a symbol of unity, progress, and tradition for the Asante Kingdom, and indeed for the entire nation of Ghana. Otumfuo's commitment to the welfare of his people, coupled with his strong leadership, has earned him the respect and admiration of all. Under his reign, his dedication to improving the lives of his subjects and preserving the rich cultural heritage of Asante has been truly commendable, helping to ensure access to education for thousands and thousands of young Ghanaian children through the Otumfuo Education Fund, joining the fight against the spread of HIV and AIDS, re-energizing and modernizing the institution of chieftaincy, and putting an end to unnecessary chieftaincy disputes within Asante Mine are but a few of his many achievements and successes as Asantehene. But perhaps what sets Otumfuo Osei Tutu II apart is his tireless advocacy for peace, reconciliation, and national cohesion. In a world fraught with division and discord, Otumfuo has been a steadfast voice for unity and understanding, both within Asante Mine and beyond. His efforts to promote dialogue and bridge divides have earned him widespread acclaim and admiration, making him a revered figure not only in Ghana, but also across the globe. He has continued with great verve the praiseworthy tradition of Kumasi, the long-established 17th century capital of the great Ashanti Kingdom, being the epicenter of multi-ethnicity and multiculturalism, where Anglo, Ga, Fantinuta, Zongo, and many other non-Ashanti communities live in harmony and peaceful coexistence with the indigenous Ashanti majority. In the same vein, Otumfuo has managed to work successfully and enjoyed excellent relations with all 5 presidents of the Fourth Republic. That is the first president, the other, Jerry John Rawlins, his kinsman and fellow Ashanti, the second president, John Ajakum Kufuor, the third president, the Fante, John Evans Atta Mills, the fourth president, the Gonja, John Dramani Mahama, and myself, the fifth president, the Achem and fellow Oyoko clansmen. These relations have always had as their goal the advancement of national unity and progress. By the way, it appears that presidents come and go, but Otumfuo carries on. It is these attributes that have attracted eminent national leaders from diverse parts of the global African family, such as the Prime Minister of the Government of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago in the Caribbean, His Excellency Right Honorable Keith Rowley, Member of Parliament, and his wife, Mrs. Sharon Clark Riley, to join us at this ceremony. I say a big akwaba, a word of welcome to them and to their entourage, and to all other foreign dignitaries, and wish them a happy stay in our hospitable nation. I know they are enjoying this memorable celebration. I want to use this platform, Otumfuo, on behalf of the government and all the people of Ghana, to thank Prime Minister Rowley, the government and people of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago for the exceptional welcome and hospitality they bestowed on you during your visit last year to Trinidad to be guest of honor at Trinidad's Emancipation Day, which they have now named African Emancipation Day. I've had the privilege of being presented by the Prime Minister with a record, a pictorial record of that visit, which has been named A King's Voyage, and it is a compelling and beautiful record. Not only do we thank him for that, we also thank him for his presence here this weekend with his wife and delegation to join us to commission Prempeh I International Airport, Kumasi, to participate in the grand dinner offered by Otumfuo last night at Menchia, and to be here at the great customary occasion, the Adai Kesi. But above all, we want to express our appreciation for the outstanding leadership Prime Minister Rowley is providing in our common endeavor of building a strong bridge across the Atlantic to bring the African peoples on both sides of the ocean together to strengthen our prospects of constructing a more prosperous and more united future for our mutual benefit. This is work that our forefathers began, and the African people should be reassured that in Prime Minister Rowley, they have found someone who is prepared to champion and advance that work. As we commemorate this significant milestone, let us draw inspiration from Otumfuo's exemplary leadership and continue to work together towards a brighter, more prosperous, and more united future for all Ghanaians. That prominent Ghanaian nationalist, politician, and statesman, my maternal uncle, William Oforiatta, the celebrated Pa Willie, once said, and I quote, "As we honor the institution of chieftaincy, let us remember that its true power lies not in authority or title, but in service, humility, and devotion to the well-being of our communities, unquote. I dare say the reign of Otumfuo Osei Tutu II thus far has been in full consonance with these words. On behalf of the government and people of Ghana, I extend once again my warmest congratulations to Otumfuo Osei Tutu II on this historic occasion. May he continue to be blessed with wisdom, strength, and prosperity. And may Asante Mine continue to flourish under his wise and benevolent rule. May God bless Otumfuo Osei Tutu II, Asante Hine, Asante Mine, and us all. And may God bless our homeland Ghana and make her great and strong. I thank you all for your attention.
The president.
Live feed from the Menchia Palace, where today Asante Mera observes Akwasidae Kese and his. We have received an address by the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, followed immediately by that of our President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And we prepare to receive that of Otumfuo Osei II. Remember, the place of this Akwasidae Kese is hugely significant in that it brings together a lot of historical events and moments and dates in history. It clearly has been a joyous one which has in attendance the authority and power of Asante Mine in the embodiment of Sikeja Kofi, also known as the Gold Stool. We've had many dignitaries come to grace the occasion with their presence and their honor, and we're receiving or we're taking appellations preceding Otumfuo's address. You're listening to appellations from members of the Doctor, let me bring you on here. What we're listening to, is that what is to invite Otumfuo?
Yes.
And could we tell what the content will be?
It's difficult to, but it's also part of, they are also the praise singers. And the words they use are not clear to a typical account speaker.
Okay.
It's a quadrum. It's like Sons of Praise.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So we also have.
Right. Nana has the stage.
Your Excellency the President and my brother, I thank you for your kind words this afternoon. I started this journey with you 25 years ago. Before that, you were my lawyer also. And 25 years ago, you were with us here at the stadium. And therefore, you've been part of this journey. And therefore, listening to you, it was more like writing a testimonial for me. And I thank you very much for that. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I extend traditional blessings to you all, sons and daughters of the Golden Stool, in every corner of Asante Mine. I extend the felicitations and blessings of the Golden Stool to all of Ghana, and I extend the same blessings to all the seeds of African heritage now flowering around the world through the circumstances of history. And finally, I extend to the world the blessings of peace and friendship. 25 years ago, we were called upon to assume the mantle of leadership of our people. It was a call of destiny with the most profound ramifications for us and our nation. Asante Mine had surrendered its might as a warrior nation and was struggling to find its role within a complex new environment. The political dynamics of the time required sagacity as much as courage. Fortunately, neither virtue had been absent from the history of the Asante nation. I swore on that fateful day to lead my people with the courage and the wisdom with which Otumfuo Tutu built the Asante nation. The courage and daring with which Opukwari first and others after him expanded the nation into the empire it became, and the dignity and tact with which Prempeh I and Prempeh II managed its integration into the Gold Coast. I wasn't unaware of the fact that there was no Obrikonfo Anoche to guide us with its unusual powers, nor that the terrain in our time could not be more complex and challenging. Yet, I drew the Mpomponsuo sword in full confidence that as long as we maintained fidelity with the Golden Stool and remain faithful to the truth, we shall not, as the hymn now says, in the desert stray nor miss our providential way. Today, with the Golden Stool by our side, with all the weight of history upon our shoulders, we cry out with a mix of humility, pride. Thanks be to God, we have faced our destiny and we have not faltered nor fainted. We've been true to our oath and we have done honor to those whose duty it was to shepherd us into office 25 years ago. Please join me in tribute to my dear mother, our very dear mother, who not only brought us into the world, but gave us the opportunity to serve our people and the world. And I pay tribute to her brothers, Ohineba Mensa Bonsu, Yaine, and Bema Kofi Kakari. I am what I am because of the tutelage of Ohineba Mensa Bonsu, and all may have been lost if the Asante Mine had not had the dogged support of the Abusuapanyi Kofi Kakari. They may no longer be with us, but I'm sure that in the eternal village where they now reside, they are filled with pride that the fruit of their labor continue. Since we embarked upon our journey, we have had the privilege of serving with 5 presidents of our republic. Significantly, I have worked with presidents from both of the main political parties of our time. And it is a great honor to invite you to join me again in paying tribute to all the presidents of our Fourth Republic. We are alive to the constraints of our office and do not allow themselves to stray into the choices which only the sovereign people must make for themselves, or indeed to pass judgments for the people. Our duty is to throw our weight behind the choices of the people freely made, to counsel and even admonish as circumstances demand. Within the bounds of propriety, we are obliged to speak the truth to power. I am proud to say that without exception, all of presidents have found space for meaningful collaboration as they sought to deliver on the agenda for the people. Each one is elected on a different platform, and each comes with his own style. They may not all succeed with everything they seek to do, but I hope the people appreciate that they are all true patriots who try to do the best they can for their nation. We pay tribute to Nananum, from the overlords of the North to Nananum paramount chiefs from all sections of our nation. In your magnificent smocks and elegant kente cloths, in the dazzling adornments of gold and silver, you present the true tapestry of a culture that can never diminish. It is the harmony in diversity which we all seek. Our journey would have been of little consequence without the bonds of friendship and brotherhood we have experienced from Nananum, Nambe, Nime, Tobe. I am grateful for the fruitful exchange of visits, for our shared experiences. We also pay tribute to corporate Ghana for a welcome partnership in the quest for development of our nation. Although we hold our governments accountable for development of our nation, in reality, it is corporate Ghana we can look for real development. Your success is what will create the jobs our people need and generate the wealth we need. That is why we will always prioritize support for your endeavors to overcome obstacles in your path and create an environment conducive to your success. I cannot fail to pay tribute to the noble men and women who sustain the rule of law in our land and help protect our security. Nor can I forget the teachers who drive our education, the doctors who guard our health and physical well-being, and the religious leaders who sustain our moral and spiritual well-being, nor our farmers who give us food to eat. It is with pride and joy that we welcome today a truly amazing team of distinguished guests from our sister states. We welcome my dear brother, the Bafokeng from South Africa, and I also welcome the Speaker of the House of Parliament from Niger, and the Foreign Minister of Morocco and his delegation, Foreign Minister of Cote d'Ivoire and his delegation, and the Niger delegation, and the Federal Minister of Finance of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and the representative of my brother, the Kabaka of Uganda, along with the ambassadors of the United States, the United Kingdom, and all the diplomatic members who were here. Above all, we welcome our special guest of honor, my dear brother, Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Right Honorable Dr. Keith Rowley, and his dear wife. This is the second time we have received our brother here at Manshia, and it follows our own highly significant visit to his country as guests of the Emancipation Day celebration last year. What does it say about relations between our two countries? The Right Honorable Rowley comes not as the Prime Minister of one brother country. He is here as a symbol of a new Africa, an Africa beyond one continent. For years, we've been weighed down by the trauma of history. Today, we have the opportunity to build a tri-continental community of Africans committed to rise like a phoenix from the ashes of history. From Suriname to Barbados, from Brazil to Jamaica, from Cuba to the Dominican Republic, indeed, from the United States of America and every part of Europe where the seeds of African heritage have survived, let the challenge go for all of us to strive to overcome the mental enslavement that has kept us from achieving our potential. We have demonstrated that it is possible to upload the burdens of history and find power in the value of reconciliation. You see this also in South Africa. Contrast aid upon humanity in the Middle East because of the unwillingness to unburden ourselves of the past. So as we commence another phase in our journey of destiny, we reaffirm our commitment to peace and the pursuit of development. Education remains our priority, but probably an even higher priority must be the reclamation of our environment from the ravages of galamsey. We cannot be the generation that destroyed the most precious heritage bequeathed to us by our forefathers to satisfy the greed of a few miscreants. For whatever it takes, we must defeat this scourge. The greatest challenge of our nation, faces is to redouble our efforts to grow our economy. Governments may come and go, but the nation remains, and democratic nations must look to their entrepreneurs for development. That is why we will continue to encourage our entrepreneurs to show their readiness to place their money where their mouth is and invest more in the country of their birth. This year is another election year. Our political leaders are already on the campaign trail, and there's yet many months of intense and combative campaigning ahead. After all our past experiences, I remain sanguine that our democracy is safe. Nonetheless, we need to remind ourselves that we cannot take things for granted, and we must be alert to avoid anything that has the potential to derail the electoral process. So people need the right environment in which they can make informed choices in the interest of the nation. May we forever drink from the fountain of peace, and may our efforts in the years ahead be crowned with the grace of the living God and the prosperity that flows from our tireless effort. Long may Asanteman and Ghana man rise in glory. I thank you all. Thank you.
Which destroys of our resource or life. Yes. And by that he was referring to Galamsey. Was it something you expected that he would mention in his Akwasidae?
We have something in place. In fact, in the next few months, we are going to announce a very massive program on Galamsey attack company. We are looking at alternatives. We can't just say stop and propose library. And that's what we are looking at. Is there anything we can do when we reclaim the land? Can something be put there? You see, it is not easy. They've been getting money every week and every day. Can you get them something to do to get their money every week? And that's what we are looking at. For example, if they are to plant the jute, I mean, the lands, when you claim them, you can't use them to produce food. It's not acceptable. Yes. And you must get a cash crop. And that cash crop shouldn't be cocoa or something they have to wait for a year. They are going to even use the same land for the guarantee. So give them something which when they plant, within 3 months or 4 months, they can get something. In that case, they are waiting to put something there. They won't destroy the land. Sure. So that is what you should be looking at. Not to say that stop. And then you come
stop without providing alternatives.
Yes, we don't have it.
Wonderful.
So we are going to get the attention. This is what in the next few months we'll be talking about and we'll announce.
While Otumfuo was still on the speech, I couldn't help but observe the excitement on the face of the Rawlings family. I saw Honorable Senator Adman Rawlings and her siblings, and the mentioning of Galamsey and the efforts thereafter was one that brought such broad smiles on their faces. Why mustn't we allow any of our politicians take us for a walk in the park, as has been usually been their mantra or their modus operandi, by paying lip services to what destroys the very life we live?
If the gatekeepers themselves are part of the problem, how do they finance their campaigns as individuals? How do you expect somebody who was just a civil servant and then now into politics? Do you know how much it takes to campaign to even win
the last I checked, an MP says minimum you need is 400 million or 400,000.
So if some of them are part of it, how do they stop? So it is a difficult thing, and we need to sit down and then strategize. It's not just easy.
Absolutely.
Leadership is very difficult.
Thank you very much.
Leaders would
thank you very much.
Dream. But who will take the dream out?
And so you have the dignitaries who turned up this afternoon to pay homage to Otumfuo Osei the second, taking leave of him. And in that pack, you see the President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, surrounded by members of his government. I see the Ashanti Regional Minister. I also see some few others. I see the Vice President and his wife also in close contact with the President as he takes leave of the parade ground. Really, it has been a joyous, monumental, exciting day to be at Mensha. In there, in your short, is the Chief of Staff, Honorable Frema Opari, also present to grace the occasion of the observing of the Akwasidae Kese here in Mensha. At this point, Doctor, is that the point where Nana goes to bid other chiefs goodbye and leaves the parade?
Yes, because the President must leave.
Okay.
Ideally, the President should have been there for Nana to come and go, but the President probably will leave. So he will go there to say goodbye to him so that he can then take a leave. After that, Nana Otumfuo will get down and then greet all the paramount chiefs.
Wonderful. 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 At this table, I've seen a diversity of what I haven't known as far as Ashanti culture is concerned. And it brings home to me the saying that ahimfuchinie ebididi ebiechi. Did we observe that in the way they were seated as well?
Yes. The sitting arrangement, in fact, it has been so over years. And as they sit down there, each of them is aware of what he's supposed to do. They are not sitting there moment, if you have a look at the picture of this and compare that to what existed about 100 years ago, there's no difference.
Wonderful.
And unfortunately, if you watch this from the top, yes, you also understand that. But for today, because of the sun and the deba, we allow them to bring Benchie. Those ones we see are for the Amai Hene and the bigger ones. Okay. Them shade. Okay. When they start going out, you see some of them using the smaller ones.
Okay. That is wonderful. Culture is beautiful, as they say, and clearly you can see the president and the vice president.
The singers will then come back again to sing praises. And when he's getting up, it's a ceremony. He doesn't just get up.
What might we call the topping on the umbrella?
Whose umbrella is this? Because we don't know whose umbrella is. But I think it's the same cocoa. The what is it? Which is fine there, and which is the Asuna, okay, is now going to get up. They will shake the umbrella several times, indicating that it's going to go up. And you walk.
That is the president taking leave of the Deba.
So the president is probably taking the leave.
Yes. I've seen the president as well as the vice president taking leave of the Deba. And so we'll be left with, at this point, is it even safe to say politics is leaving the Deba for tradition to take over?
Of course, some of the traditional leaders are also politicians. So the actual ones whose faces are known are living.
Yes.
And the ones whose faces are known are still seated.
Okay.
But actually the politicians are living.
Yes.
But some of them may wait for the king to come around and they will join him in the house as well. You've seen people gorgeously dressed today.
Yes.
As many people were showing their beauty, and I know that by tomorrow the Facebook will be inundated with pictures from all kinds of people.
Facebook is already inundated and flooded with so much. So much. There are some who went live from the very beginning of this Deba, and they're still out there live showing every single movement out there on the Deba ground.
So again, as you saw from the morning and afternoon what you've seen, it's not a function where we sit and we introduce the chairman of the function and you receive. So anytime we are coming for Akwasidae, don't expect such it's just greeting. So you see the Jutu moving within the ubiquitous Jutu everywhere it moves. It must move.
So what do we say is currently taking place? Seen as we've seen the pot
will be moving. Otumfuo is now with the procession. So the procession is the same. The first one is the Samanka. The physicians they've left, and it will move the same. The chair, that's the chair he sits on, and that chair is always covered with umbrella. So when we don't have the Sikadra moving around, that umbrella, that chair he sits on, always have an umbrella on it.
And again, how likely are we to see or witness perhaps the same energy with which Sikadra entered the Deba as it departs?
You see, we are moving out, and therefore everybody is allowed to get closer.
Okay.
But note, these ones are not security risks. They are protecting.
Okay.
And in the past, Otumfuo will always be in the middle of a crowd. And that is why when sometimes you come here, you see in the middle, you become disturbed and think that this is security risk. Maybe it will come into people's mind, yes, but for here, we are all protecting him.
And how does Otumfuo leave the Deba? He goes back into the palanquin, as well as
he's expected to go run because in the morning he didn't have an opportunity for them to go and greet. He will take this opportunity to go run all of them before going. Wonderful. And there's a pattern. It must start from somewhere and end. So he started with the Abrimpon in Kumasi.
Okay.
Who were sitting very close to him. And as he moves out, he then turned left, right to the other chiefs. And when he gets there, they will get up. So now he's greeting the Abrimpon. Okay. And Abrimpon are basically the senior chiefs within the Kumasi traditional government.
If you have a mafia, a move at the cassia. Kaka, they call every year. Say, as Antibara, I'm Manamuso. I said a doctor, it's Obeko, Nawakachia, a mine in Luna and Sana, of Fijabimuha, say, Ako. Na, the Basabi Visa, Doctor. Mashama, Minya Munapaka, I know, dear. It's a minimum sort of Pakama, and I say, what will see, you say, Wafro, Apacano, and not Papacano or Flu anymore. And say, Pacan, the sending the pardon is you a hano. Mijidi say, I hope a Frapacan, and that's an abedi. I answer a bedi. You can name one of the doors of Sassiko, I say, a bit more tonium. And I shall want some from and they are tonium, and I never got that. Omuna, Epajo Munzaha. I can pay piano, can pay my phone. And never my phone, my phone, it's as I say, and you're for and I for the Omopra. Yeah, quite year, and I say, yes, I bought a master, and I say, and the brace. It's a one of my sort just a watch your mind in the and son of a separate more as what you're winning. Nintendo mobile, and just said, oh, no, winning and son of a it's Dr. Edge. Now you are dealing now. Once somebody tried to send you over there, you said, don't know what I'm not saying about it. And I've found one. And tia Pacano de Nebeco, Nanum in na say do what Nanum no benim na Mabecho said, yes, sir, Umbebe who granted his heart to obey a year obey. Eti, once some other catcher or man for sign that you may do in a Siapama and then I come up. Yes, she says a baby, Matanoa, and Shahano, Nadia bedrooms at Dromba. You can be south, and yet she shire no more tin and a 2 aquarium. And until my Nico Bass, a bit more hokra, and Yakwayam, and Yakway are many, sir, and you could see the son and SSA, Nanam Cran, Yakway, Uncle Jana,
sani amamre kwan so nka ne bantu mahene eba bechia no ne amamre abeba mu etutu a ebeto no no antimi ama ebise na eda so nko a adwuma no akoyie pepepepepe ye do twodi ampon kwa me ase se ne wabie so amaye ensuo no de ohia na momi waya wie de so oba obeto nso no na ewie mu tu kakra maye ne mfudi enso koso twodi ampon kwa me aseda na yade mawo na fe yada nananum nyina amman hene ni nyina ne omuba ma fe papa bi frechire omumu yare yakura bo modern so beba omumu antimi amma no enso so dia ese na muba afe yade aseda be ma mampani ene na bedi akire ni Trinidad Tobago mampani oba wo yen ene abemufo a ene oba wo yen ene amanlofo a omujade omu ye ne ekamia za manfo ni nyina tia na momba ha yede omu nyina ase afe ya seda kese ema nananum wokumase enso ye da ho ase ewo enadodo a omu de hwe ma adwumadi ye koso yede dwabe hene na pamfo ase yeda abambofo a ene omu baaye beboa ye ma e ba bibiensi yanchi baako bi na jo munare ni subire baba ni pe ha no so edoso afa kumasefo ene oman ma asantefo ene ona nya asantefo ene kana fo nyina mo amohwe betinya kwan ba ha mo amohwe Egypt kasa fidie so ede mo nyina se don wo hyehyɛ dwumadi afa ensamtrafo a modi asɛm no kwama ene mo ayade papa GBC aseda modia radio station saka wahani TV station ina ene de yama mbibia maka ho asem na mo kana na mo ton ye so aseda na ede mamo ade achia na opumso Osei Tutu otoso mienu asante hene na de aseda ene na asante hema ene na nanom kumasefo ne asante manyina ene de aseda mamo ye damase Dr. Soda teacher sima ebra na so yo wesurie eni gisam ena na yakuni skidwanwa epie ye no emma ekyerese opimso oye muruku a okata twene so na amamfo a abaha omoko omode osamode ena eda obiase de dog edika kan aseda kase pa ne de mo bibia na mote se ye bodwa wo baabia hona ye kan empanise ye hona obesua panise no atwa pe ho de mos
ayefo yesu ya damuna se mone ya tne fra no bamu abesi sabre ya ede ada kase yi emuju badie na eko ewiye me daniel fidena mami abemala nafi obiamae.
Thank you very much, Teacher Safo Kantanka. Thank you very much, Dr. Thomas Ejaku Puku. And a mighty thank you to my sister Abena Denta. This is Darrell Alan Tego, your servant. You've been with us since the morning when this Grand Deba opened to observe Akwasidae Kese. Very significant in things of Asante Mai in that this Akwasidae Kese is extremely